Alright, what's going on, everyone? I hope you all had a good week. What's up, Boot? I'm glad your surgery went well. So, yes, sit back, relax, and hopefully enjoy. We're going to be going through, hopefully, the entirety of the second part of Dawnforger. What's up, Zerge? It's like, welcome. Also, I apologize if my voice sounds a little bit different as well too. I think I'm getting sick. I had a sore throat the other day. It's better now, but yeah, I'm just gonna preference that with this. Also, looks like we're in for another long one, so bathroom breaks, you know, all that. But yeah, besides that, I hope you guys are doing good, and I've got the next few streams up as well too, so we're gonna have a wonderful streaming week. Something special tomorrow too. So, with that said, we have actually 2 new dolls that came out recently. Actually, I'm going straight to recruitment first, just to show you. So, Cheyenne and Liushi. Believe that's how you pronounce her name, but yeah. They're both here. Now, she has a horse with machine guns on it. I'm like, I'm like, we might. And Cheyenne is she's a sniper. But before that, let's go try them out. And then of course we'll get to the story. Actually, that's right, I'm glad I clicked on this by accident. She has her own story here, so we'll have to do that. I'm trying to get to Dawnforger, actually. Or no, not to that. Hold on. Here we go. This is where I want to be. So yeah, Yuhi, and both Helen are back as well too. You can try them out. Here's hers. We're gonna save her trial actually for when we do her story. Right now we're gonna go with Cheyenne. I hope I don't get sick either. How's that? I mean, how did it feel? Did you manage to find the rhythm? How should I put it? That's a nice party dress. I managed to memorize the movements, from touching the ground, shaking my body, jumping and holding poses. Well done, Cheyenne. You're a quick study and you have great coordination. Is she gonna dance for us? She's gonna do it. The cameraman knows what he's doing. Every shot is necessary. Okay. That's cute. Showing a little leg there. Once you manage to grasp the rhythm better, you'll definitely become a great dancer. Well, I feel a little shy about performing in front of an audience. Okay, here we what? Boy, Mustina. Okay, but yeah, that's true. It's like she clipped that little bit. It's like that was very cute. So she's a Sentinel map-wide, single target damage. Interesting. Cheyenne is a Sentinel class doll with a map-wide range. Jeez, she can attack at the end of an enemy's action using bullseye and analysis score to greatly increase her damage output. So she's got perfect camouflage. Cheyenne gains Mimosa's Calyx, which increases her attack and critical rate. Her defense and max HP are locked at a certain value. She cannot be displaced by enemy units and cannot be selected by enemy skills and basic attacks when she has teammates on the field. What? Huh. This status is removed when she moves. Cheyenne gains extra command after using this skill. If Cheyenne has Mimosa's Calyx, when taking lethal damage, she does not die and generates smokescreen terrain tiles. Cheyenne cannot die when she is in a smokescreen terrain tile. Wow. Okay. Then she's got Focus Pursuit. Applies Bullseye to the target and deals physical damage. And what Bullseye does is defense is lowered when attacked by Cheyenne. Then she's got Heaven Pierce. Resets the target's analysis score and deals physical damage. If the target has Bullseye, critical damage is increased. Analysis score, when Cheyenne attacks, if the target's analysis score exceeds a certain value, critical damage is increased, and she ignores part of the target's stability. If analysis score is lower than a certain value, critical damage is increased, and she ignores part of the target's stability. After Cheyenne deals damage to an enemy unit, she expends part of this analysis score. Okay. And then her passive is Careful Contemplation. When an enemy unit ends its action, Cheyenne performs deliberate action against it, dealing physical damage, stability damage, and recovering Confetti's index. If she deals damage to an enemy unit with an analysis score that exceeds a certain value, the damage multiplier is increased. Applies analysis score to all enemy units, deals increased damage to flying units. Okay, so now let's see her in action. Where is she? So she's paired up with Lainey, Yohi, the physical team. Oh no. Whoa. She's making the enemies unable to dance. So I'm trying to find her. Where is she? Where did they put her? Hold on. No, seriously. Oh, here she is, up here. Wow. It's because she's small. That's why I didn't notice her. So she's got that map wide, right? The map wide range. So let me see. And if she doesn't move, she can't be killed, basically. And she can't be targeted while other allies are on the field. Okay. I'm starting to remember. She gains extra command after using this, so let's do this first. This is her smoke screen one. Wait, what? It's a trash can. No, it's a dumpster. Oh no. I might have to get her just for this. Oh. Oh no. Anyway. Selects one enemy target on the battlefield, applies bullseye, and deals physical damage equal to 80%. Okay. Does it use Confectant's Index? No. And we can't do this until she has 4, so next turn. Alright, next turn we'll see her special. So, her range is crazy, as you can see. So let's use this on this enemy back here. Oh, it's not going to kill it though. There we go. So she comes out of hiding, then goes back into hiding. Interesting. Alright, we'll have Boy Mestina do her thing. Oh, she can't. This is in the way. Fine. You. You get the business. It's funny every time. So Yohi's our Dancy doll over here. Let's do that. I pretty much remember how she works. So let's give this to Cheyenne. All the dancing, see? Alright. We'll have Lainey do her special. Actually, I'll move her over here. Wait, doesn't she teleport people? That's right. I remember. Starting to remember everyone's attacks. Let's do that for now. Speed up their turn. Alright. So let's see. So we still can't use her special for some reason though. Interesting. Let's get rid of you. Nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she has her extra action here. Yo, he's breaking it down. And she heals everybody too. Can we use her special? No. I mean, we can. But what's up, P? Oh, let me move here. No, that still won't do it. I'm gonna use it anyway. I forgot how it works. Oh, okay. She's not the teleport one. She's the clone. That's right. That's right. What's up, P? You didn't follow up, sir? Ah, I gotta move her over here. I want cookies. Wait, what kind? Usually the battles don't take this long. Just trying to get used to Cheyenne. Oh. She's aggroed. Alright. Oh, that's right. There we go. We'll go that turret too. Someone's about to get sniped. What kind of cookies, P? Pew 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 pew. Dead. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. All right, Boot. It's like, yeah, no. You said you had an operation, so you get some rest. Hold on. Oh, they switched places. That's what it was. Okay. Oh. Wait, can she move again? No, she can't. She can't shoot anybody from here, so I gotta end it with her. But she can go. I forgot that her clone counts as its own person as well, too. Do it. Get him. Huh. There's something I'm not understanding about her special. Hold on. Because she's not gaining any confectance index. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, she's not. Okay. Let me see if I just normal attack with her. I want to see her special. That's what I'm trying to do, or else this thing would have been dead. Is it because she's in the smoke screen? No, that can't be it. Yeah, and it doesn't matter where she is, because she has map-wide range. Interesting. Yeah, she's not gaining any confectance index to do her special. That's the problem. Alright. Actually. Yes. We'll just have her finish them all. Wait. Oh. Angry boy. There. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately we couldn't see her special because she wasn't gaining a confectance index. But that map-wide range is really good feeling. It is. Oh, that's the doll thing. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. They have a whole bunch of, they add a whole bunch of new stuff, as you can see as well too. So let's see. Oh wow. She has a new outfit. Oh no. Ooh. So. Interesting. This is a very nice one as well, too. The bear. It just tells him to get. So, let's look at all the, Now she's got two. Let's see, leg. I'm clicking. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's just the bear. Let me zoom in as well too. Let's see. That's when you click on her forehead. And then when you zoom in and do it. Nice. Nice. Very nice. And then of course, also her hairstyle, yeah, is different as well too. I noticed that. I like this a lot. Might have to, we just might have to. And there you have it. Very, very nice. Alluring Larkspur is what it's called. So yeah, fortunately we don't have enough to just go ahead and get it with these. But yeah, does it have anything special? Accessory change and gift. Oh, that's right. Hold on. If it has accessories, take a look at those as well too. So, with the arms, this is how her arms look normally. Then what changed exactly? Oh, it's her gloves. I don't know. I'll zoom in. I don't know if you know this. So, yeah, the gloves changed a little bit, pretty much. And actually, it looks like she does on her arms have, what's that called? Oh no. Not like, not stocking, arm stockings. Yes, she's got arm stockings. Whereas here, she has nothing and the gloves fully cover her hand, but the back is uncovered a bit. And then this one here, bare hands. As you can see. So you can see her nails. And then for the body, normal. Beesh! Are those koi? I think so. The back, you can't really see too much change because of her hair, but it looks like just the front is changing anyway. I like that big-eyed fish right there. And then this one is a peacock. Yeah. Peacock design. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can clearly see the difference here with the legs. Nice. Oh, interesting. So she keeps her thigh pouches or thigh straps, but this one has white stockings with a slight pattern on them. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think that kind of just sold it for me. But I'm not sure where I clicked to. Oh, on. Okay. Her leg. Her right leg specifically, it seems, or the knee. I'll just turn the camera. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So, Florence, everyone. As if she wasn't alluring enough already. They just went and did that as well, too. But yeah, she's got hers. What the? She was in camouflage in a tent. So this is how she normally looks, right here. So let's see, gun. That's a huge clip. Like her boots. Let's see, leg. Forehead. She fixes her hat. Let's zoom in, actually chest. Let's see. Usually they have something like chest or body. I don't think she does. Side, maybe? No? Oh, the radio. Aha! That's what it was. Nice. And then we'll zoom in. Her eyes lit up for a second there, too. It's like, okay. This is how... Wait. Oh, what is that? On her back. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. She's got a whole... I guess it's a communications radio. She's like, no. She also has 2 bullets strapped to her boots down there on the back. I don't know if you see that. That's cool. Alright, so that's how she normally looks. And then with this one here. So unfortunately, we didn't get to see her. She has a different ultimate skill animation. Outfit effects, accessory change, pose, interaction, and GIF. Okay, so this one really is special. Yes. That's her. That's the GPU fan. But do we get to... No, so you don't get to see her special here, but we can look at what it looks like here real quick. Okay. And then we can take a look at this one. Actually, I didn't want to preview that yet. I wanted to see the interactions. It's like, she is cool. Just look at that face. cool, calm, and collected. No need to be sorry. We're used to it by now. No. Alright, so same thing there, really. Leg? Nope. So she doesn't have a radio. Oh. I was gonna say, where's she? I thought she was gonna do something different, but she pulled her radio out of her secret compartment. Actually, hold on. Trying to see where she pulls it out of. And then she puts it back. Yep. Okay. Anyway. So let's start with her, with the top. Let's see. Oh, it's her hair accessory. It's the headwear. I'll zoom in. So she's got that, the flower. That's her normal. And she's got the, I guess, the bow, ribbon. No, bow. Yes, that's exactly where it went. She literally she pulled it out of her ass. But that's okay. That's cute. I like that. I do. It's like that one and the flower, but this one hits different. I like that. Let's see the body. Oh no, it's the top. It's just that piece. Little like shoulder veil. Okay. And what's the last one? Ah. Alright. Nice, nice. Let's see. So it changes her shoes. And she has some white stockings on. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that changes the look. She looks a little more hardcore like this. Nice, nice. Okay. Also, there's one more. Beauty in the East. Okay, so Liusha, she has... This is what she normally looks like. Which is really freaking cool, actually. Just for comparison. But also, the dress, as you can see. She's well endowed. Actually, in both. It doesn't really matter. It's like, do you want to go... I guess you want to go military style or ballroom elegant. Let's see, gun. Nice. Let's see, chest. What is that? It's a jade. So also, from her trailer and everything, I'm pretty sure she's rich. The hat? Wait, what? This, oh. You're talking about Liushi here, or you mean Cheyenne before? Let's see if we zoom in. Nice. Very nice. Was that everything? Let's see. No, leg. There's the horse. There we go. I mean, come on. She's got a horse. It's a mechanical horse, but a horse with machine guns on it. Let's see the back. Brushes herself off. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. And then the dress. And this one here also has all kinds of special stuff on it. Let's see. was gonna say, who else is Michi is actually pretty slim too. Actually, let's zoom in. Do it in different order. Zoom out. Fixes the flower instead. Pulls out her jade out of her secret compartment. And then, let's see, when she gets on the horse. See, she looks a lot cooler in the other one. It's like, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And then, actually, does she have any animations from the side? No, I don't think so. Oh, just the jade. And then back. Okay, so that's the same. Overall, it's like still definitely really nice. And either way, you get a chest window. So there you go. Let's see her accessories and everything. So she has, wait, that's new. Movement trail. Huh. But first, arms. So bare arms. What's changed? Oh, she has finger gloves. It's like all gloves are finger gloves. But yeah, as you can see, I'll zoom in a bit. That's what changed right there. Let's see the top. Okay. And number 3. That adds a certain layer of like, okay. Nice. That's pretty sexy. Stockings. Leggings, stockings. Fishnet for this one. So we got the solid black. And then fishnet. Oh. See? It makes their guns look bigger. And then what is this? Oh. Interesting. So now they're starting to add, yeah, movement trail effects and everything like that as well too. Hold on. A light shard used in lighting style slots. After being worn, they will display special lighting effects in battle stages, boundary push, and the crew deck. Dolls on the crew deck must be individually deployed and their accessories swapped. Okay. When the doll is on the crew deck and engaged in daily leisure activities, light shard effects will be correspondingly toned down. When interacting or during cutscenes, they will not be displayed. When dolls are in their dorms, the lighting effects will be displayed. Okay. So even in the dorm, it shows. Nice. Very nice. And her prices are here and everything. Like I said, we're only at 500 because we went and... Whose outfit did we get last time? We went and bought someone's. Just recently. I forgot who... Hold on. If we just move over to owned. Damn, whose did we pick up? Oh, it was Basti's. Okay, yeah, that's what we did. I remember now. I want this. First and foremost, I do want that. Alright, let's see. We just looked at all the outfits and everything. Maiden debut, Beauty in the East. What's this one? Oh, that's an event. Some logs. Like I said, they added a whole bunch of things with this patch. Oh, nice. All right, and you get 10 pull. All right then. So, with that said, that's gonna lead us into the second part of Dawnforger, though. This is what we have on Florence right now. It's like, but the That other one. Gonna have to get it. Yeah. It's Florence. Here we go. Let's take a look as we usually do first. Alright, it doesn't seem like it's that long, but we'll see how each stage goes. But we're starting part 2 of Dawnforger now. Hidden Thunder. Thunder rolls. A prelude to the storm. Say, do you carry rain gear with you during the rainy season, Miss Dandelion? I make it a habit to have 3 umbrellas with me. Having only one is too risky. 2 might both fail at a critical moment. 3 should barely be enough. The Dandegate now. Are you alright? The probability of natural rainfall here is practically 0 year-round, and the doll's frame is largely waterproof. You don't actually carry umbrellas with you, do you? Umbrellas? Of course I do. Right, I've been thinking lately. Maybe I should just name my rifle All Weather. The doll looks up from the scope. The sudden dimness makes her pupil dilate. Reflected in her eyes is a modified M200 sniper rifle with a few spent casings scattered around it. It feels so nostalgic to chat with a companion during a mission. She's so happy. Ah, I see the commander again. He seems to be in good spirits. That's a relief. M200, I know the virus has been causing interference to your cognition, but how long have the symptoms persisted? I think is what that says. It's not a hallucination. I really did see the commander. Oh no. I do often mistake other people for someone else these days, but never the commander. I'd never confuse him with anyone else. I even provide covering fire. I should have been of some help. What was she firing at? Just make sure you don't shoot anybody on our side by mistake, exactly. I just heard gun on your end. How are you doing? Don't shut down before the I'm preparing to withdraw. Everything is going smoothly so far. The frequency of cognitive errors hasn't increased. As long as I think things through, distinguishing hallucinations from reality isn't that difficult. I'm starting to get used to it. I'll continue the operation. M200 stands, picks up her rifle, and quickly leaves the firing position. Zimmerman. Rise up. Rise up, young ones. It's not time for despair yet. There are already mature treatment plans in the green zone and even the white zone for ELID cases of your severity. 2 or 3 treatment cycles are enough for a near-complete recovery. I know you may not be able to afford such expensive treatment right now. That's alright. Chet Bobbin is planning a sponsorship and support program for elite talent in the Yellow Zone. So, there's still hope of curing my illness? Regrettably, due to limited project funding, not every applicant can receive full treatment. To ensure fair distribution of resources, we will conduct evaluations and competitions during the program, covering physical fitness, psychological resilience, intelligence, leadership, and technical skills. The winners will not only receive treatment, but also have the chance to sign with the corporation as long-term employees. I have to win. I have to win. Oh! That's right, George. He didn't actually die. I have to survive. I have to survive. I can't end up like those who turn to ash. I've already clawed my way out of the mud. That's right. With my own two hands, with all that money, it's just ELID. I can get it treated 100 times, 1,000 times if I want. Just like those born in the green zone. I have money, plenty of it. I am the ruler here. I was the one who saved Mokosh. There's still so much waiting for me to do. This place can't function without me. They'd fall into chaos. Just like the naive fool Vasily, ruining everything. That's right, and she showed up at the end. Hey. Hello. Boss. That's what's her name? Her twin sister. What are you mumbling about? Can you stand? Amid repeated calls, George finally opens his eyes. The first thing he sees is the familiar gray-white sky of the yellow zone, then a somewhat familiar doll. Boss, wake up. The sun's already high. Gaia. Oh, you're finally awake? Boss, are you okay? If you're fine, try standing up. Thea, what happened to the Omni shell? And what's with your attitude? Did you hit your head? Oh, so they're both there. The enemy has withdrawn after seizing control of the Omni shell. Our side has suffered heavy losses and cannot pursue. What? What's up, Rick? Wait, what potato? Hot potato? A second Thea appears in George's vision. Only now does he realize the two dolls in front of him look identical. We got red and blue. Sir, during the chaos earlier, you were thrown here for unknown reasons. I'm sorry. I couldn't help track down your position during the intense fighting. You're definitely Thea. Then this one is... Hey, boss. I'm Thea's elder sister. You can call me Gaia. I was just passing by on the mission, and I couldn't resist coming to see my cute little sister and help her out with some work while I was at it. So she's the elder. Gaia was the one who found you first. Fortunately, she acted in time and shattered the falling debris for you. Sir, can you stand? Do you need me to call the medical team? Help me up first. Ah! We can talk about the unimportant stuff later. Understood, sir. Gaia casually helps haul George up from the rubble. The two support him from either side. At the same time, a lively alarm tone rings out. My dear baby sis, it's lunchtime. Lunchtime. Thea and Gaia both stop in their tracks. Thea gestures for Gaia to put George down while turning off the alarm. Sir, I'm afraid you'll have to wait here for the medical team by yourself. I love it. Just drops everything for lunch. Overtime. I'm ordering you to work overtime. I'll pay triple wages. Just this once. Gaia, wait for me for a moment. Wait for me a moment. George and the two dolls wait for the medical helicopter among the ruins. Hey, Vasily. Commander, over here. I set up a water monitoring station here before, but I never activated it. Not many people know about it, which makes it a perfect temporary meeting room. Vasily opens a security door. The lock is old and stubborn, and it takes some effort to open. Inside, the small safe room is coated in a layer of thick dust with instruments lining the walls. Although Vasily successfully disabled the giant automaton known as the Omni Shell and defeated the Oathsworn with our assistance, we ultimately failed to capture George. I considered pursuit, but that would mean further direct conflict with the Oathsworn. They would fight to the death to protect their leader for some dubious tomato peddler's lackeys, for which would lead to severe losses. Considering Vasily's feelings, we decided not to push further. For him, the Oathsworn are still part of the city's lifeblood. Vasily leads us back into the sewers to regroup and spread word about our upcoming strategy. Mei-Ling. Mei-Ling and Dr. White. Commander, we meet again. Dr. White, I thought you were at the control hub. Why are you here? The control hub has city surveillance. When Mei-Ling saw that large automaton, she couldn't sit still and insisted on coming to find you. An old man like me could only accompany her. Fortunately, I didn't study those maps for nothing. You really did choose this monitoring station. We re-encrypted the control hub before leaving. The surveillance won't fall into the wrong hands again, so you can rest assured, Commander. Commander, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I was so busy sulking earlier. I didn't even say the most important thing. I feel so awful. I'm fine, Mei-Ling. Don't cry. I know I shouldn't cry like this as an adult, but I can't help it. I gently pat Mei-Ling's back to calm her down. My gaze naturally shifts past her and meets Groza's eyes. Sorry to worry. Groza lowers her gaze slightly. For some reason, I feel a quiet sense of relief. Mei-Ling wipes her tears and carefully hooks her damp fingers around my little finger. After some rest, more support squads gradually arrive at the agreed rendezvous point from the Elmo. Teacher, and Miss Mei-Ling, let's all come inside. All squads, status report. This is Macchiato and Sharkry of the Zuchero squad. Springfield went to confirm your whereabouts through our private channels after hearing you were missing. Kukai, Michti, Belka, and Andorsa 404 are all present. Zahui, Dayan, Jungyu, and Faye of Monsoon are also present. Along with the dolls in the doll community, plus Groza and Karalik, the room naturally feels rather crowded. Monsoon Squad, I need you to conduct a recon in Mokash's central area and report enemy movements at all times. All other squads will patrol and stand guard around this monitoring station and ships. Units not on rotation will guard the entrance. Bathilda, assist Mei-Ling with emergency repairs. As for Groza and Karalik, I sigh softly at the sight of her injuries. Groza, this time, I must ask you to stay with Mei-Ling. Protect her and Dr. White together with Karalik. Commander, I can still... That's right, her memories came back. A bit. You need rest and maintenance. Mei-Ling is here. She can repair both your frame and NeuroCloud. My squad leader can only perform at her best when she's back in tip-top form, right? Groza's expression softens. Mei-Ling steps closer and links arms with her. Exactly. Leader, you need to let me service you properly. No more pushing yourself. Look at his shoulder damage. Even I'll have a hard time fixing it if you keep bumbling around recklessly. I'll keep my promise to you. In return, you need to trust me, okay? What happened earlier won't happen again. I'll stay in contact at all times. I understand. Then I'll go with Mei-Ling now. Please take care, Commander. Half the room clears out after the assignment of tasks. At last, Vasily and I can address the main issue. All of those are your dolls? You could say that. For now, they follow my command. I've never seen anyone gather so many legendary elite dolls around them. I see. So that's why teacher said you are my firepower. If you knew the commander's past, you'd be even more surprised. This isn't the time for stories. Vasily, what's your plan? I want to gather everyone, my comrades specifically. We need more strength to oppose George. There's already been direct conflict. He'll retaliate soon. I know him. He's always been like this. Once he decides to win, his determination is terrifying. That bastard won't go down easily. As long as he's breathing, he'll get back up, no matter how many times he's defeated. Then don't give him the chance. Next time, we strike once and end it. Thank you, Commander. After seeing your strength firsthand, I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You're the savior of this city. Vasily, slow down. I know what my students like. I can tell you're uneasy. Even with the commander's brilliant strategy, this will fail if you hesitate. Teacher, I won't hesitate, as he hesitates. Since the moment I escaped prison, I've already decided to stand with the commander. But we failed to take down George. Now he has time to plot his retaliation. I'm thinking about how many will be dragged into this because of me. You're worried about that? Many respect you, even within the Oathsworn. It wouldn't be hard for them to just shoot over their heads with it. There we go. I've survived thanks to others' kindness, but that kindness is merely sympathy for a failed man who once did them a favor. Or rather, encouragement for someone who dared question the status quo on their behalf. Vasily lets out a bitter laugh. That's entirely different from supporting me to overthrow George and disrupt stability. We can learn from history, or consult experts. Dr. White looks at me. I'm certain now, he's no ordinary engineer. Not only does he know the answer to this question, he understands the situation more thoroughly than I do. He pulls out a small notebook, tears out a page, then hands it to me. On the note are only a few lines. Mokosh Oathsworn, personal army loyal to First Leader George, primarily managed by Captain Wolfgar. Habits, evaluations, and home address listed below. It looks like a simple memo with nothing but trivial information, but under the right circumstances, it can be critical intelligence. The Mokosh Oathsworn are the most important force here. According to Dr. White's records, most members are aged 16 to 30, though older individuals hold key positions. George is the nominal commander, but Captain Wolfgar is the true leader, with prior military experience reflected in his training methods. Unlike George, this key figure who actually commands the Oathsworn lives modestly. He has even privately requested basic medicine for his troops. Perhaps having such a leader is why the Oathsworn remain a real threat to my dolls. Commander, what do you think? I glanced at Vasily, who was also studying the note in the daze. He then looks at Dr. White in surprise. Clearly, it contains information that's new even to him.
私たちにはこの町に変化を促すほかなかった。
We've already set the city on the path of change.
今最も重要なの
Now,
は
the priority is
大多数
building
の者た
confidence
ち
in
が
that
変
change.
化に確信を持てるよう
Everyone
に
must
することで
understand
す。
why it's happening.
何のための
Why we must change.
私が優柔不断
I've
な
been
せい
too
だ
indecisive. Trying to please everyone at this stage won't work.
全員
受け入れられない者がいても妥協は禁物
If
です。
someone refuses to accept it,
い
then
ささ
don't
か乱暴な手
compromise.
段を用いて
Even
でも
if the methods are
徹底
harsh,
的に知ら
make
しめ
them
てやらなけれ
understand.
ば
When the
町が
city
豊かになる
prospers,
ことは
everyone
誰にと
benefits.
っても有利だとい
Those who
うことを
cooperate will gain more opportunities. To take Mokosh by force alone, it would be difficult to avoid extreme measures, such as disrupting the command system and jeopardizing the fragile supply lines. Given George's tactical resolve and the local conditions, he would naturally not last more than a few days. Though, Mokosh would also be devastated before he goes down. Besides, with George's ties to the conglomerate, outside support is likely. Wreaking havoc on Mokosh might push its citizens to support Chet Fabin. The Oath Swarm are also Mokosh's citizens. Heavy casualties would only turn public opinion against Vasily. Therefore, the Oath Swarm must be won over. This intelligence provided by Dr. White will be our breakthrough.
バシルよ、犠牲を恐れているのなら
Vasily,
ば、
if you fear
一刻も早
sacrifice,
く
then you
現
must
状を
change things
変える
quickly.
ことだ。
Vasily nods, finally resolute.
決めたぞ。まだ
I'll
捕まってい
contact
ない
friends
仲
who
間たち
aren't
に連
imprisoned
絡
yet.
する。
I just don't know if the underground
地下
logistics
の
system
物流
still
装置が生
works.
きてるかどうかは
We
わ
used
か
it
らない
before to
が、
pass messages.
そう焦るな。私
No
とメイ
rush.
リンでメン
Mei
テ
Ling
ナ
and
ンス
I
をした
already
時
maintained
は
it. It's still
まだ
operational.
正常
And
に
after
稼働
today's
してい
events,
た。
news of your escape has likely spread.
今日は随
Your
分な
allies may
騒
come
ぎ
to
が
you
起きた
soon.
からな。君
Yo,
は
what's
脱
up,
獄し
Gene?
たという情報も伝わっていることだろう。
今後の
How's
作
it
戦
going?
方針について説明しましょう。それと戦いでの損傷を減らす方法があり
Then
ま
I'll
す。
outline the next
Bashir,
operational
よく聞い
plan.
ておけ。
There may be ways to minimize casualties. Vasily, listen carefully.
指揮官
Commander. Before I can say anything, Lorelei steps up close and whispers into my ear. I nod and carefully pass her Dr. White's note. Interesting. I couldn't help but notice the title, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Her bullet silently slices through clouds and mist, erupting in a flare of light and flame.
M200 どこにいるの
M200, where are you?
さっきから言いたかったのだけ
I've
ど
been meaning to say this.
あなたの
You've had that
とても
going on
うるさい
nonstop,
のよ
and it's really loud.
そうですか起爆装置が稼働してるからかな
Is it because the detonator is active?
起爆装置ですって
Detonator? What detonator?
あいいえ
Oh,
ちょっとし
it's
た自己
nothing.
防衛
Just
です
some minor
お気
self-defense
になさら
measures.
ずダンデライオンが耳に
She's
した
seeing
のは
things.
おそらく近くの工事
What you're
現場
hearing
の
is
音でし
mostly
ょう
noise in the nearby construction site, I believe.
かなりの騒音ですが
It's noisy, but the field of view here is
視界はすこぶる良好です
excellent. I can maximize
射
my
程
effective
範囲も
range.
最大まで
It's
活
not
かせ
far
ま
from
すし
several alternate sniper
他の
positions
狙
either.
撃ポイントま
making
で
it
の
easy
距
to
離も悪くあり
relocate.
ません、はあ、あそこの作業員たち
Those workers over
状
there
態
look
があまり
exhausted.
良くありま
It
せんね
makes me uncomfortable to watch them suffer so
ああ
much,
した光
even
景
though
を
I'm
ず
a
っと見
doll.
ていれば適した場所が見つかったならそれでいいわ
Fine, I'll give you that. You picked a good spot. The makeshift communicator suddenly erupts in static, mixed with harsh electrical crackling that drowns out everything else.
何このピザパイナップルが乗ってるじゃない
The pineapple pizza is awful. Give me a refund.
今なんて
What?
回線のせ
That
い
made
で
no sense at
よ
all.
く聞こえなかっ
Is
た
the
の
signal
かな
distortion causing voice recognition errors?
今さっきなんて言いました
What were you trying to say, Miss Dandelion? M200 sighs and leans back against the crate behind her.
静かだな
It's so quiet.
今日の映像記録を
Maybe I
見
should
返す
review
か
today's recordings. I haven't checked them yet
確
anyway.
認してなかったし
The crate behind M200 is half open, with cables of varying thickness and a receiving antenna extending out.
先週の潜入任務で使ったレンズは
The camera I installed during the infiltration last week. This one, yes. M200 presses the switch on the crate. Clear voices immediately play from within. A small integrated screen lights up. The image is a little blurry, but the figures are still distinguishable.
てっきりお前は特注品だと思っていたが
I thought you were a custom model, not like those worthless mass-produced dolls.
いやお前の
Thea, how many copies of you, no,
お前た
of
ちの
you
よう
too
な
are
高い
there?
日はあのお方にとって
So that gentleman thinks a mass production unit is all I deserve.
さかそんなことあるわけないじゃん
Now that's a misunderstanding, a huge misunderstanding. Don't lump us together with those cheap models. We're the only two units of this model in the entire world. Thea and I are each other's one and only counterpart. Interesting. I wonder if they can, fuse together. Or have like a joint attack. That'd be cool. If you want to blame someone, blame the enemy for being too strong. That's the hero of Frankfurt, the demon that strikes fear even in corpo elites. Mr. George, I'll explain the situation regarding Thea and myself later. Right now, I believe we have more urgent matters to address. To be frank, if this insurgency isn't handled quickly, the gentleman may begin to question your capabilities.
仕方ないだろう突発的な事態だ
The circumstances were completely unforeseeable,
お前には責
and
任
you're
がないとで
partially
も
to
言うの
blame.
かねもしあれが指揮官だと分かっていれば
If you had told me from the start that he was that commander, I could have taken all of them down at that ball. Unfortunately, I couldn't confirm their identities at the time either. Their interference with identification systems was quite effective. However, I did warn you information regarding the Tomato Emperor only started circulating recently, and much of it was fabricated. I tried to warn
お
you.
前が私に情報をよこさなかったのが原因だ
In the end, it's because you didn't want to share intelligence with me. Fine.
まあいい数が多少増えただけ
It's just a few more people. Under my rule, Mokosh is not what it used to be. Once I mobilize my forces,
私の部隊を
what can a
動かさなくていい
handful of dolls do?
たかが数名の人形
As long as we
に何が
deal
でき
with the situation quickly enough,
問
that
題さえ
gentleman
解
won't
決し
have
て
a
しまえ
problem,
ばあの
right?
お方も文句はひやお前は確か
Thea,
周辺地区
aren't
の
you
戦
able to
力を
mobilize security
動かせるんだ
forces from the surrounding areas?
今すぐ
Do it
ここへ
now.
よこせ
Bring in the entire
私
region.
全員だ
If there are mercenaries willing to work for money, use reserve funds to hire them all. Once our forces are assembled, I'll just wave my hands and wipe out the commander and his followers. Huh? Is that so? Hey, Thea, did you see earlier? Mr. George waved his hand quite a lot when he got flung into the air and slammed into the ground by those rats. Yet somehow... Hilarious. Mr. George, my apologies. Her neurocloud development is more focused on combat, so her social conduct is somewhat immature. She means no offense. As for mobilizing forces of surrounding areas, I've already started making contact, but it will take some time. Also, large-scale redeployment will alert the gentleman. If you are certain, then I will proceed.
その程度のことまで彼に報告するのか
You need to notify him even of something so trivial.
シーヤよ
Say,
あのお方は多忙を極めておられる
the gentleman is busy enough.
些細なことをいちいち報
Wouldn't
告
it be
していれば
inappropriate to bother
あ
him
のお
over
方の
something
身が
like
持たん
this?
のではないか
This concerns the entire region. I do not have the authority to make that decision independently. However, if we reduce the scale, I could make the arrangements on my own. What? Samwise, you mean The Hobbit?
人形が
Dolls. Then don't alert the higher-ups for now. Just get me the muscle. Understood.
ねえねえジョージさん、いい考
Oh,
えがあん
Mr.
だけど
George.
さ、
I actually have an idea.
私と取引
Interested in a partnership?
私の手助けなら
With my
普通
help,
に
there's
報
no
告
need
す
to
る
report
必要はない
anything.
ぜ。私はあんたの味方だよ。
I'm truly
どっ
on
ち
your
だって
side.
自分の部下が
You
怪我
wouldn't
して
want
死
your
ぬのは
people
嫌だ
getting
ろ。
injured or killed, right?
あいつら
If I'm
ど
not
れも修
mistaken,
復できない
those are
本物
all
の人間
irreplaceable
みたいだし。
humans. Lose one, and it's a real loss. What do you mean?
単純な話だよ。
Simple.
私の実力を見ただろ。
You've already seen
暴
what
れ
I
回
can
ってる
do.
奴らは
I'll
私
take
が
care of
始
those
末して
riders
あ
for
げ
you.
る。
In exchange,
その代わり
you'll make things
そっち
easier
に
for
も
my
協
mission.
力してもらう。ガイア、あなたの任務を教えてくれる？
Gaia, can you disclose your mission?
教える。大切な妹になら何だって教え
Mm-hmm.
ちゃ
For my dear little sister, I won't hold anything back. Okay, that's the only thing I could think of when you said Samwise.
う。私さ、とある人形を探してんだよね。非軍事
I'm
勢力
looking for a
管理
dog.
局ってとこに所属
She
して
used to
たや
work
つ
for
で
Nampa, but
今
then
は
she fled into Mokosh not long ago. Esteemed
ほんの少し
Mr.
前にモ
George,
コシ
this
に
is
逃
your
げてきたんだ
territory,
ぞ。
so there's no one better informed than you,
George-san.
right?
ここはあんたのな。
Why are you looking for a doll on the Urnk's payroll? I have no intention of offending the Urnk. As for those riders, it would just take a bit more effort without you. Aren't I getting the short end of the stick with this deal?
まあまあ、そう焦んないでよ。
Don't reject it so quickly.
元管理
That
局
little
だから
mouse
さ
used
とっ
to
くに
work
除
for
名されてる
Nampa.
はずだ。
She's probably
大した
been
人形
removed
で
from
も
the
ないんだし
registry by now.
管理局が
She was
道具
never
一つの
important to
ため
begin
に
with.
手出ししてくる
Why
わ
would
けない
Nampa
だろ。
intervene for a mere tool?
安心しなって。
Don't
あんた
worry.
にとっちゃ
This deal is totally low risk and high
超
reward for you.
お得な取引だから。
I'm wondering if they're third gen dolls, if they were copied off of Cheyenne. Because we know that's how it works. Like Cocoon, Helen.
超低リスクで超お得。
What's low risk, high reward?
M200 聞こえる？
M200. Can you hear me?
M200？
M200.
ごめんなさい。テレビを見ていた
I'm
ら
fine, Miss Dandelion.
急にダンデライ
I
ンの
was just
声が聞こえた
startled
もの
hearing
だ
your
から
voice while
驚い
watching
て
the feed. M200 looks down to check the control panel. Indicator lights blink steadily. She exhales in relief, presses pause, and looks up at the communicator.
驚いた割には随分と冷静なのね。
That's a pretty mild reaction for being startled.
簡潔に言うわね。
I'll keep this brief.
そちらの設備の問題で。
Due to your hardware limitations, my signal boost is only temporary.
また
It will
通
likely
信が
disconnect
切断
again
される可能
soon.
性が多いね。
You have about 180 seconds of stable connection.
わかりました。ありがとうございます
Understood. Thank you, Miss Dandelion.
ID 認証を経ていない違法の通
It's
信
an
機なの
unverified
で
illegal
これ
communicator
が限
after
界
all.
ですね。
That's the limit of what it can do.
だからこそ急ぎましょう。まず
So we need to
あ
make
なた
this
に
quick.
全面的な
I want to run a
施
full
策を施して
scan on you and assess the extent of the viral infection.
セカンダリレベルへアクセス
You'll need to connect to level 2. Are you ready?
お待ちを。
Give me a moment.
これでよし。
Ready when you
いつでも
are,
行けま
Miss
す。
Dandelion. Cheyenne's got the virus. So let's see. Oh, okay, so we are using her. She's mandatory deployment. Let's see, who else is, let's take them out of here real quick. Who else is part of this, kinda? Sorta, kinda. Ah, you know what? Harpsy. There we go.
指示を聞かせて。
Lorelai and... Technically everyone's here now, so yeah, it kind of doesn't matter. I don't know, we'll throw Grows in there just because. Yup. I really do want to see her special though. We didn't get to see it.
大丈夫。
That tent. So it changes. The first time it was a dumpster. Now it's a tent.
まだ降参しちゃダメ。爆破開始。
M200 いいわ。
Done.
思ったよりも順調。
That went more smoothly than expected.
ありがとうございます。
Copy.
セカンダリレベ
Disconnecting
ルを
from
出ま
level
す。
2 now.
問題はなさそうね。
It's not too serious.
接続を維持。
As long as the connection holds, I can remove the virus for you remotely.
だけど、
But can you really not come to the Elmo and connect with me directly? The transmission speed is painfully slow. It's painfully inefficient.
まだウイルスに侵されていますから。
I'm still a carrier of the
指揮
virus.
官やエルモ
I don't want to put the commander or the Elmo
迷
in
惑を
more
かけ
danger.
るわけにはいきません。
This is true. We remember the last time a virus got to the Elmo.
ダンデライオンにはお手数をおかけします。
I'm sorry for the trouble, Miss Dandelion.
そんなに遠慮されると逆に
You
腹
being
が
so
立つ
polite
わ
is
ね。
making it hard for me to stay annoyed.
すみません。
My apologies.
いいわ。無意味な
Enough.
謝罪を聞いたところで。
I have no time for your pointless apologies.
あ、すみません。少し
We'll have
待
to
っても
continue
らえ
later,
ま
Miss
すか。
Dandelion.
監視設備が
My surveillance
何かを
equipment has
捉えた
picked
よ
up
う
new
です。
activity. I need to make some adjustments. M200 switches the monitoring channel. The display changes to an inconspicuous room. A doll pushes open a creaking, unstable door, followed by another.
あ、そうだ。まだ信号
By
が
the
あ
way,
るう
Miss
ちに
Dandelion, while the connection is
指
still
揮官
on,
に
could you pass
この
along
音
an
声デ
audio
ータを
log for
転
me
送してもらえません
to
か。
the commander?
その記録の中に
If the commander
指揮
asks
官の
about
知
me,
り
the
たいこ
log
と
should
が含ま
contain
れ
what
て
he
いるは
wants
ず
to
です
know.
から。それと
She
指揮
was
官と
blushing
僕の
too.
ターゲットは
Also, the commander and I seem to share
ま
the
だ
same
合流はで
objective.
きませんが、
Although I can't join
遠
up for
隔サ
now,
ポートなら
I'll
可能
support
なの
him
で。
from afar.
いいわ。送って。もう時間がない。
Send whenever you need to say. Time's running out.
了解。すでに転送を始めてます。
Transmission has begun. In the surveillance feed, the dolls begin searching the room, listening to the audio. M200 opens her weapon case and starts assembling her rifle.
遅かった。
We're too late. Gaia kicks a nearby cardboard box hard and raises her gun and aims it at it. Not again.
まただまただまただまただまただまただ。
It's the same thing again and again and again and again and again. Gunfire drowns out Gaia's frustrated shouting. The box is riddled with bullet holes. That poor Bugs.
ガヤ、銃声で敵に位置を知られちゃうわ。
Gaia, the gunfire will expose our position. Just seeing them both together like this. They're the same. It's the same picture.
いいじゃん別に。どうせ
So
誰も
what?
いねえんだし。
There's barely anyone around here. Gaia sticks out her tongue and reloads. Catching sight of the bullet holes, she grimaces again. Yo. He is raged. She gave me the slip again.
あいつを1000キロ以上も追いかけてきたんだぞ。
That bastard. I've been chasing her for over 1,000 kilometers. How does some third-rate logistics doll even manage this?
あ、そうやし。お前もあいつを知
Oh,
ってるはず
right.
だ。
You've seen her too, Thea. Do you remember? What?
ほら、人形実験室の近くに。
Back then, wasn't there a Nampa shooting range near our doll lab?
あいつ、武器のテスト用
He was a
員だった
weapons tester, I think.
ありゃどう
Looked like a
前線
retired
から外さ
frontline
れたモ
model.
デルだ。
Plain, boring,
無口
mediocre.
つまんなくて平凡で、的に弾を当て
Just
る
stood
こと
there
だけ
shooting
嫌い
targets
な
all
タイ
day.
プなのに
How does the backline tester become so slippery in the yellow zone? I don't get it.
覚えてない。
I don't remember. Those memories were probably purged as redundant data.
そうで
I
もいい
see.
や。
Well, whatever.
とにかく、あたちらの
As long as one of us
どっちかを覚えてる
remembers, that's
んだ。
enough.
同じ記
There's no
憶が
need to
2つあ
store
ったところ
identical
で無意味
memories
だしな。
twice. M200 attaches a suppressor and looks at the scope. In the scope is a dilapidated, unfinished building across the street. After a slight adjustment, the scene matches the surveillance feed almost exactly. The two dolls remain unaware. Target confirmed. M200 looks around and rests her finger on the trigger. She hesitates briefly before pulling it. Miss Dandelion, the transmission is complete. Did the signal cut out again? I wonder if it went through. M200 murmurs to herself, then pulls the trigger. The suppressed shot blends seamlessly into the construction noise behind her. As if sensing something, the doll named Gaia reflexively shoves Thea aside. Enemy attack! Watch out! The bullet grazes above their heads and strikes a tarp-covered pile behind them. The pre-planted explosives ignite instantly. As a thunderous blast erupts, flames and shockwaves engulf the two dolls. A red indicator lights up on M200's monitor. One transmitter disappears. The screen goes black. Dodging the shot wouldn't have made a difference. The bullseye was never the dolls. When there's a choice, static targets are always more preferable. M200 stares at the blazing building for a moment. Only when distant sirens begin to wail does she snap out of it and start dismantling her rifle. With a clang, the tripod slips from her trembling hand and hits the ground. She takes 2 deep breaths, steadies herself, and picks it up again. Commander, please lend me a little more courage. Nice. So I'm wondering why she's so angry at her, though. It could be the same as, like, Cocoon and Helen. Cocoon wanting to get rid of that redundant data in her neural cloud. The meeting between Vasily and me is still ongoing when, all of a sudden, I receive a communication request from Dandelion, apparently relayed through the Elmo. What? Oh. Yeah. Dragon Sword is, we're doing that. Don't worry. Actually, what? Next week? Yeah. Next week.
すまないバシル、急ぎの通信が入った。
Hold on a moment, Vasily. I've got an important incoming call.
誘拐されたんですって？
Nova, I heard you got kidnapped.
少し画面を離して
Stand back a bit. Let me give a good
あ
look
な
at
たの
you.
姿を見ておきたいわ。
どこも欠けてないよ。安心してくれ。
Not a hair missing from my head. Don't worry.
誰の仕業なの？あなたを誘拐
So who
し
did
た
it?
のはどんな人？
I'm curious what kind of person could actually pull that off. For a moment, I don't know whether to blame this kidnapping on George or Lorelei.
誘拐ってわけでもない。
It's not exactly a kidnapping. Things just happened suddenly. I didn't have time to notify everyone during the retreat.
あら、お久しぶりね。ダンデライオンさんも相変わらずお元気そうで
Long time
何よ
no
り
see. You're as zesty as ever, Miss Dandelion.
今回の件は
This was
ち
just
ょ
a
っとした誤
misunderstanding.
解なの。
If it caused concern for you
もしあ
and
なたと
the others,
お仲
then
間
I
の皆さんに
apologize.
心配をおかけしたなら
Dandelion doesn't respond immediately. She simply looks me up and down, her expression difficult to
う
read.
ちならそれでいいわ。
Whatever. All that matters is you're okay.
それよりも
What I wanted to say is, Commander, there's a lone doll in Mokosh right now. Someone you wouldn't expect. She's not in great condition. Until I've removed the virus affecting her, she won't be able to contact you directly.
だけど
But you can relay messages through me and the Elmo. I'll filter out any risky data caused by the virus. A lone, unexpected doll. I recall the vague sense of being watched since entering Mokosh, along with those anonymous gifts. Many unresolved mysteries suddenly fall into place.
それは誰なんだ？
I see. You still haven't told me who it is.
元グリフィンの人形
A former Griffin doll.
M200
M200. remember her? At the mention of her name, a small, shy figure immediately comes to mind.
M200 彼女の多彩ぶりには驚かされたよ。戦いでは
M200.
随分と彼女の
She's a
世話になっ
jack
た
of all trades. She's always struck me as a bit of a mystery, but she was constantly reliable when it came to field performance.
慎重で冷静
From
沈
what I
着な
remember,
タイプだと思っ
she's
て
the
いた。
cautious and steady
な
type.
ぜたった一人でこんな
How'd
と
she
こ
end
ろ
up all the way out here?
話せば長くなるわ。
It's a long story. She asked me to forward a set of logs to you. Said they should contain what you want to know. I'm sending them now. She also said that although she has to keep her distance, she'll support your actions from afar.
わかった。彼女に礼を伝えておいてくれ。
Understood.
他に要件
Please thank her for me. Anything else?
すまないが通信要請が入った。
I've just received another urgent comms request on my end.
忙しそうね。私はこれ。
Go handle it. The sooner you're done, the sooner you can get back.
早く帰っていらっしゃい。
Before I can respond, Dandelion decisively cuts the connection, yielding the line to the urgent caller. The next moment, the image of Monsoon Squad appears on the communicator.
指揮官、衛兵隊に動きがあった。
Commander, the Oathsworn are up to something.
町に衛兵隊が大勢現れたの。住宅をしらみつぶしに。
A large number of them suddenly showed up on the streets. They're going door to door searching for something.
誰かを探
It
してる
looks
んだ
like
と思う。
they're arresting people. From the feed, the two of them seem to be standing on something like a rooftop, observing from above.
誰か
Arresting
現場の
people.
様子を見せてくれ。
Patch me into the live feed.
了解。
Understood. In the feed, massive electronic billboards in the streets are still cycling through advertisements, and the greenery remains lush. It all looks just like another ordinary day in Mokosh. But beneath this facade of prosperity so carefully constructed by George, fully armed Oathsworn troops are moving through the streets, banging on doors, even forcing their way inside. Open up. You hear me? 10 seconds. When the countdown ends, we break the door. 10, 8, 6, wait. That's not how you do that. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2.
待って。早まらないでください。
D-
すぐに開け
don't break it. I'm coming.
そこをどけ。邪魔だ。
Move aside. Don't block the way. A squad of Oathsworn shoves the homeowner aside and storms into the
徹
house.
底的に調べろ。
Search everything. The squad leader waves his hand. Sounds of smashing and rummaging echo from inside.
隊長さん、何を探して。
Officer, what are you looking for?
それは
Please,
ないで。
don't break that. That's... The camera shifts as Zhaohui redirects the focus to another building.
私の全財産です。モカシュに捧げます。
This is all my savings. I offer it all to Mokosh.
我が家は何も
My whole family are honest people. We have no disloyalty towards Mokosh. Please show mercy.
公用車を
Does this look like the face of mercy? The next house.
人なんて隠ししませんよ。あの一件があってから。
We wouldn't dare hide anyone ever since last time.
信じて
Please believe us. And the next.
そうだ
Another one.
こいつは裏切り者のバシルと話していた。
Yes, it's him.
目で見たんだ。
He spoke to the traitor Vasily. Officer, I can testify. I have nothing to do with him. Take him away. Interrogate him however you like. They're making each other turn each other in. The man being pushed forward struggled desperately.
嘘だ。バシルとなんて。
I'm innocent. I haven't seen Vasily in 5 years. His defense is cut short as two Oathsworn soldiers step forward. Without a word, they bind his hands behind his back with practiced efficiency. Rough, swift, and methodical. Immediately after, the merchant who betrayed his neighbor is subdued in exactly the same manner. His bribery and betrayal have earned him no privilege nor mercy. The Oathsworn load them onto patrol vehicles one by one.
両ターゲットの身柄を確保した。
2 targets secured. Detainment complete.
さっきの男は知ってる。昔
I know that man.
彼から金
I
属の
used to
パ
buy
ーツを買い
hardware
取っ
parts
た。
from him. That's all.
なんてことだ。
My God.
みんな
All
が
because of me. They're being...
バシル、さっきの話を忘れたか。
Vasily,
冷静に
remember
なる
we
んだ。
just
まだ
discussed.
作戦は続い
You
てい
need
る
to。stay calm so we can
私たち
proceed
の
with the
動きが
plan.
遅くなれば、
The longer
彼ら
we
はます
delay,
ます危
the
険
more
にさらさ
dangerous
れ
it
てしまう。
becomes for these people.
衛兵隊が連れ去った人の
Among
中
those
に
arrested
親しかっ
today,
た者は、
do you think there might be someone who knows you well?
例えば、
For
君
example,
と同じように地
someone who's
下
also
のシステ
familiar
ムを
with these
熟知してい
underground
るものだと
systems.
か。
それは
You mean,
この際はっきり言
I'll
おう。
be direct.
この場所はすでに気
I'm
づか
afraid
れて
this
いるかもし
location
れ
is
な
no
い。
longer secure.
できるだけ早く移動し
We
な
need
きゃ
to relocate as soon as possible.
その必要はない。ここは誰も知らないさ。
That's not necessary.
訪れたことがあるのは
This place is strictly
ジョージに
confidential.
逆らったごく
Only a
少数
handful
の
of people
だ
who
け。
resisted George with me have been here. I trust the... After instinctively refuting it, Vasily falters, unable to finish his
い
sentence.
や、君の言う通りだよ。
No.
人の口に
You're
戸は
right.
立てられない。
There were always people who
誰しも
couldn't keep
弱みはある
secrets.
からな。
Everyone has their weakness. Damn.
少し
Let me think.
考えさせてくれ。そうだ。他にも廃棄された
There are
作
other
業場がある
abandoned
ぞ。
workrooms, unused for
も
many
う何
years.
年も使われてい
The
ない。
friends still active
今
on
も
the
地上で
surface
動け
shouldn't
ている
know
仲間
about
た
it.
ちは
They're
誰
less
も知ら
likely
ない
to
は
be
ずだ。
exposed. Follow me.
そこでなら
Just then, a series of footsteps approached through the corridor. It's the dolls I sent out on patrol returning.
指揮官、すべてをどんぜいせし、死せる騎士どもが迫ってきている。
Commander,
剣砲が我が急所へと
A
突きつ
death
けら
knight
れ
that
た。
devours all is charging towards us. Its blade aims straight at our vital points.
つまり
What the Shevnia means is that an unidentified target is approaching at high speed. High probability of enemy attack.
遅かったか。
Looks like we were too slow to react.
総員、戦闘準備。
All units, prepare for combat.
了解。今度こそ指揮官を奪わせはしないわ。
Dwal, this time, I won't let you slip away from my side again. Kukai glares at Lorelei.
今度は
Fair
指揮
enough.
官から目を
Then you'd
離
better
しちゃ
keep a
ダ
close eye
メ
on
よ。
him this time.
大事な指揮
Don't
官
let me steal our precious commander
私
away
に奪
again.
われたくないでしょ。
The underground. Let's see. Let's do this. Where is she? I'm looking for Lorelei. There she is.
指示を聞
So
かせて。
Lorelei. Suomi's already here. Kukai's here. And you know what? We're fine. This works. Oh. You have to put... Okay, fine. There's Harpsy. Really, P? I thought you were over this, man. Also, YouTube or Google went and translated whatever you said, Wriggle. All I see is spoon. Spoon, spoon. Did. Commander, Commander. Hey, are you there? Looks like things aren't over yet on our end. There are people forming lines out on the street. Not the Oswan, just ordinary residents. They're standing in 2 rows along the road. And they're holding flowers. What? Those are luxury goods, aren't they? The patrol vehicles at the back are moving too. Those trucks are packed with locals. Mostly people from the lower strata of society. Looks like quite a spectacle. Commander, you'd better see this yourself. The luxurious open-top car rolls forward under tight escort, like a moving throne. The driver wears a crisp suit and the sole passenger. It's George. Oh yeah, forgot his music. But what truly concerns me isn't the actor, but his escort. The force protecting George isn't just the Oswan. There are mercenaries that are even better equipped, as well as their counter-terrorist drones. Their backers are obvious even without corporate insignia. That's why I didn't order an immediate strike. I'm not sure if this is your phone or YouTube now. All I see is skis with... I don't know what's going on with Google Translate or YouTube in general, but yeah. My friends, my dear citizens of Mokosh, oh, gotcha. Okay, brain wasn't putting that together. I see. I know that some of you have heard rumors today. Rumors of rebellion and unrest. And now, I stand before you not to argue, but to tell you the truth. A wave of perfectly synchronized applause erupts, 10 claps, then a precise pause. George closes his eyes, savoring the artificially loyal sound, a satisfied smile tugging at his lips. Only after a long moment does he speak again. This morning, we suffered a despicable attack, an orchestrated plot by notorious terrorists from the Earth, in collusion with local traitors. Though by fortune, my associates and I survived. The clash resulted in nearly 100 casualties among the Osworn and civilians. Nearly 100 families now in mourning. Under the crowd's gaze, George's voice chokes. He pauses deliberately, letting the heaviness spread. As Mokosh's first leader, I will stand with every wounded citizen. Let us observe a moment of silence for this city once more. In my personal capacity, I'll provide double material compensation to every affected household. Huh? He's even rubbing his eyes red. This is totally an act. There's no way the commander caused that many casualties. But grief alone cannot solve our problems. Many citizens have been affected, injured in the attack, or disrupted by searches. We must strike back. These rioters and fugitives threaten the order we have worked so hard to build, the very order we rely on to survive. They have only one goal, to plunge Mokosh into chaos and seize everything we've built. And we will never allow that. Whoa, his tone suddenly shot up. It scared me for a second. Today's emergency search has already yielded major results. We have rooted out traitors hiding among you, eliminated dozens of hidden threats. But this is only the beginning. For Mokosh's lasting stability, we will continue thorough searches and let no fish slip through the net. George raises both arms. The street erupts once more into uniform applause. He's totally misinterpreting the facts. How can he even say that? They started it, and now he's shifting all the blame. I love how her eyes get all spirally. Quite the actor, isn't he? No wonder Mokosh's residents buy into his lies. Yes, yes. I hear you. I hear your support. Thank you for granting me the honor of uniting everyone. Now, I will issue a bounty to all citizens. We have confirmed that the mastermind behind this is a wanted criminal of the Earth, Commander Shikikan, Commander Nova, and his accomplice, his co-conspirator, is our once most trusted former chief engineer, Vasily Pugachev. Screw him. He's spouting all this nonsense while the commander's not there, or not here. Wow. I don't know why my brain just went to there. Within 5 minutes, the bounty notice will be sent to every citizen's terminal. Anyone providing valid information will receive a reward that will change their fate. Citizens, now is your time to serve Mokosh. Protecting Mokosh requires everyone's effort. I call on all of you, rise. Rise and help us eradicate these vermin completely. The rhythmic applause swells into an endless tide echoing ceaselessly. The motorcade moves forward slowly in the feverish atmosphere, then disappears into the distance. As the convoy disappears, the crowd's applause dies almost instantly. Faces return to weary indifference. It seems his performance wasn't to soothe the people, but to reassure his masters watching from afar. George wants them to see he still has Mokosh firmly under control. At the same time, he reminds the people of one thing: obey or die. Their loyalty doesn't matter. Only their obedience does. Yep. That sounds almost like a threat. Vasily slams his fist into the wall. A dull thud echoes. Perhaps that's the most he can express. Why won't he wake up? If we don't destroy his supply lines and all the Earth is at the factories, Mokosh will never crawl out of the mire. Then we'll have to wake him up our way. Vasily, are you ready? Of course. Your hands are shaking. George's words got to you. Sorry. I want to pretend I'm fearless. But he reminded me of the comrades we've lost. Maybe I am afraid. I'm afraid that if we fail, more will die because of it. Or maybe I'm just angry. After all that bloodshed, he still refuses to see it. Commander, you saw that, right? Their convoy's already moved off. Is this okay? That bounty sounds terrifying. Won't the whole city turn against us now? Find a chance to withdraw. Regroup with us first and avoid the enemy's main forces. Understood. I should remind everyone, your photos have already been circulated. Be careful when moving around. Dr. White shows us his communicator. The latest local bulletin prominently displays high-resolution images of Vasily and me. We both look much younger. I glance at the old man. It seems he truly intends to remain behind the scenes this time. This guy really knows how to use both carrot and stick to control the populace. If we weren't on opposing sides, I might even applaud that righteous speech of his. Too bad I already belong to the commander. His speech might have been rousing, but even the slightest sigh from you carries more weight for me. Still, for the people here, it's more than enough. Don't underestimate it, Commander. Agreed. He's an enemy we need to treat seriously. So we've got a bullet with his name on it. I'm about to discuss the situation with Kukai's team when the new comm alert sounds.
また通信が
Looks like I've
私
got
のものじ
another.
ゃない
Hmm? It's not mine. The sound is coming from Vasily.
通信か。
A call from me?
珍しいこともあったものだ。
That's
前
rare.
に通信を
I
交
can't
わし
even
た
remember
の
the
は
last time I
い
got a
つだった
call.
か。
Yeah, but... Could
も
be
しもし。
George.
勝手に切れたぞ。
Hello? Why hang up? Because they're tracking you.
通話を切るボタンに触れたからだ
Because you pressed the end button. Oh.
おっと。私としたこと
He
が。
hasn't used a phone in so
そうだ。
long.
こっちが通話ボタンだったな。これは切るボタンだ。
Right, now I remember. This one answers, that one hangs up.
なんだいその目は。私だってエンジニアだ。感覚が鈍っていても。
What's
すぐ
with
に
that
取り
look?
戻せるさ。
It's like he was speaking directly to you, Wriggle. What's with that look? I'm an engineer, you know. I'm just rusty. Give me a moment, and I'll pick it up again soon.
それで。
So,
折り
which one
返
is
しはど
redial
れだっ
again?
たっけ。
In all honesty, I don't think he should be picking up any communications. They could be tracing his signal. Before we can answer, the alert sounds again. Let's see. After a quick look at his outdated device, I help him connect the call. It's audio only.
いやあバシル
Yeah, see? Vasily, long time no see. That's not accurate. It says he communicates voice only. That's not how that works.
ジョージ。どうしてお前が。
George, how did you... Yeah, and see?
どうやってこの番号を知った。
How'd you get this number?
相変わらず甘いなお前は
You're still so naive after all these years. You think you can disappear simply by swapping devices and blocking a few numbers?
もういい
Spare me, Vasily. I'm going to offer you one last chance. Step back into the light.
日の光のこれまでのことは水に流そう
I can overlook your past transgressions and clear your name
目
publicly.
視の開発部
I'll
長
even
の座を
appoint you
与えた
director of deployment. Mokosh needs your talent.
心にもないことを言うな。
Stop beating around the bush, George.
私の日の光のもとに
There's no place for you
お前
under
はいない。
my sun. State your
条件
terms.
を言え。
分かっているくせに
You already know them.
私のために
Optimize the pharmaceutical lines. Improve purity. Once the people from the 11th Bureau are removed, you'll rebuild the failing infrastructure. Use your skills to serve Mokosh in exchange for your friends' freedom. Fair, isn't it?
公平だろ
彼らの中にはお前の
They're
友
your
人だ
friends
っているんだぞ。
私の友人
I have
は
many
幅広い
friends.
断る。
I refuse.
ならば
Then this
話し合いは
conversation is
こ
over.
こまでだ
Tomato Emperor, no, I should say. Commander of the Elmo.
エルモ号の
I
指
know
揮
you're
官と
listening.
呼ぶ気に入っていたのに残
I
念だ
admired you, you
お
know.
前には度胸
You've
が
got guts and ambition.
製薬
When I
工場
learned
で
who
そ
you
の
were
身
at the
分を知った
pharmaceutical
時
plant, I even
お前と
considered
の
working
協
with
力を
you.
真剣に考えたものそれがよもやただの戦争狂だったと
But I know you're a war addict.
背景は
I've
調
looked
べ
into
させてもらったぞ
You like
戦
fighting,
い
don't
が
you?
好きなんだろ
I mean, this is true. I can't lie. This is true. I know, right? I would have hung up already. I'm like, boop. I'm like, okay then. Back to business.
見るがいいお前の手下による危険な
Look
行為
around.
の末に
Every
支払わ
drop
れ
of
た
blood
代償
spilled by your reckless actions will be counted against you. If you have any conscience, surrender now. Otherwise, every life lost from this point on. Two gunshots ring out, and the communicator bears two smoking bullet holes. The noises go quiet.
それ
That's
私の通信
mine.
機。
さっきの声のせいで怪我されたわね。
It got soiled by that voice. Yo, see, Kukai to the rescue. Kukai said, "Fuck your phone. Fuck your phone."
新しいのに変えちゃえば
Just get a new one. Damn. At the residence of the Oathsworn's commander in Mokash. But seriously though, yeah. That's how you know when someone's hated. His name isn't just George anymore. It's fucking George. Wolfgar finishes his duties for the day and returns to his solitary residence. It is already the early hours of the morning, and the entire day makes him feel as though he's been dragged back onto the old battlefield. Constant movement, gunfights, arrests, and coordinating the security detail for the First Leader's speech. As the de facto administrator of the Oathsworn, he wouldn't normally need to involve himself in every detail, but ever since George brought in those arrogant mercenaries, he's been forced to oversee everything personally to avoid offending the interest of that gentleman. Oh, I am talking about Enfield. I can't wait till we do that. It's like, yeah, I've been waiting for Arcane, so yeah. And also more Factory. That's gonna be interesting. Messing around with that. Really? I mean, wait, she does? I don't know. I don't know about the meta and stuff and everything. We didn't do any rolls or anything for either one, because I don't know. It's like I'm on the fence. I do, how to explain it? I do like her machine gun horse though. I really do. Like both her and Cheyenne are cool. We tried them out and everything. But I'm also, like I said, the upcoming characters I'm looking forward to more in general. So I'm kind of just resaving. I did see her her skill video and everything. Yeah, actually, the two that you mentioned, it's like, I don't know what they do or anything, but yeah, no. Like I said, grows the altar, sextons, freaking Darcher, if they ever. Sapo is another one I'm looking forward to as well. So yeah, I'm just kind of saving up for them. In the past, the esteemed engineer Vasily had his movements of defiance, but never to this extent. This time it's different. It's a complete break from before. He never used to allow his people to fire on the Oathsworn, and yet, the dolls he's brought in this time fight like military-grade elites, and those anti-personnel drones have caused significant casualties even though he does not intend to kill any soldiers outright. Actually, talking about that, what is she? What's her name? AK-12, I think? I don't remember her name, but I saw the trailer. She's out in CN. The one with the car. I'm just like, oh, I'm like, we got another vehicle, girl. Yes! Yeah, AK-12. What a damn mess. Those two brats. They just won't quit. Wait. Yes! I forgot about her, actually. Yeah, after we saw her, because she just appeared last story. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I'm just kind of saving everything. Like I said, this curse keeps happening to like Deshevnia as well too. Every time her banner comes back, it's like, oh, but here's this character. I'm just like, damn it. I'm like, sorry, Deshevnia. So this guy is Wolfgar. Mokosh was once the envy of every surrounding settlement, not just because of its defensible terrain and pre-war infrastructure. It was also because of two capable young men, Vasily, ever diligent in learning, and George, quick-witted and resourceful. Each rose through a mix of talent and fortune. Both shared the same determination to bring resources back to their homeland. Wolfgar remembers how Vasily nearly broke his leg installing a light conduit, only to be out surveying viable water sources from a wheelchair the very next day. And George, enduring humiliation from powerful figures from the Green Zone with a smile, ultimately secured crucial trade deals for Mokosh. What was once an abandoned strategic base became a thriving city through their joint efforts. From that, the Oathsworn were born, sworn to protect Mokosh. Wolfgar led them, swearing his heart to protect both of these young men. When the first leader and the engineer fell out, Wolfgar chose to support George, just like nearly everyone else, because Vasily helped Mokosh survive, but George helped it thrive. It was George who brought in pharmaceutical production lines from the Green Zone, the one who negotiated free supplies of food and medicine. Vasily had done too well. Wolfgar understands that the support from the 11th Bureau was a long-term investment, but Mokosh might not be able to wait for such a distant future. Immediate needs are far more pressing. Everyone has subordinates and families. People live in the here and now. The city's population keeps growing, but so do the casualties from relentless labor. Cases of ELIT are rising. Vaccines and rations are never enough. The lifeline comes from trading with the corporations. George once said that to maintain those contracts, he works himself to exhaustion every day. Even then, the already small profits keep shrinking. Wolfgar doesn't agree with the imposing large-scale martial law and conducting mass arrests under these conditions, but George insists. Lately, he's become increasingly autocratic, yeah. Of course, as commander of the Oathsworn, Wolfgar understands the pressure on the first leader, but this time, it's gone too far. Informants report to him that during George's speech, they overheard several complaints. We don't even know where today's rations are coming from, and we're supposed to stand here listening to this nonsense? They took away the only doctor in our district. My mother's life depends on her. Did you know? The people around George shot a sick man who was blocking the road when they entered the city. Why do we still have to bow to them? I heard Vasily's people were using tomatoes as cover. Did they confiscate those tomatoes? I think we can get a rotten one. I want my son to know what a real vegetable tastes like. This just proves again that Vasily was right. He was just too soft. If he'd acted sooner, we wouldn't be suffering like this. Wolfgar ignores most of these reports, and only instructs his agents to keep an eye on those who go too far. If everyone who has ever expressed dissatisfaction with George or support for Vasily were to be arrested, the city would soon be reduced to nothing but the Oathsworn, and then half of them would arrest the other half. Everyone just arrest each other. At least on the surface, Mokosh still looks as united as it once dreamed of being. People cheer, applaud, praise the wisdom of the first leader. Only when George looks away do their true expressions emerge, utter exhaustion and despair. I keep saying Wolfguard. Think Arcanites on the brain whenever I see Wolfgar. Wolfgar doesn't know how to restore hope to those eyes. All he can do is sigh. Maybe someone else can. Maybe. This can't go on, leader. This can't go on. We're reaching the limit.
誰だ
Who's there? His body is exhausted, but his mind refuses to rest. Wolfgar reaches for the half bottle of vodka he saved, but shifts to draw his sidearm instead. A faint noise behind him has triggered the soldier's reflex. The reaction is correct, but it's not fast enough. The moment his fingers brush the metal, a thunder spike pins the gun to the table with perfect precision. He tries to vault over the desk towards his alarm, but someone grabs him by the collar and hurls him into the wall. The sharp pain in his tailbone leaves him unable to move. Gritting his teeth, he forces himself to focus towards the doorway. His guards lie sprawled outside, seemingly plunged into a deep sleep, one that will almost certainly end with concussions and skull trauma. A laugh. A melodious as a nightingale, yet chilling to the bone. Slowly, Wolfgar turns his head. In the dim light, he can only make out a graceful silhouette like a mythical dark spirit. If he hadn't seen the photos and learned that she was one of the Tomato Emperor's subordinates working with Vasily, he might have never recognized her as a doll at all.
見事長い間世間を騒がしてバシルもようやく戦い方を覚えたか
After all these years, Vasily finally learned how to fight a war.
だが
But half the Oathsworn is still under the direct command of the first leader, and he's brought in elite forces from outside.
勝ち目はないと
Tell your
貴様のご
master
主
they
人
don't
様
stand
に
a
伝えるがい
chance.
い
The doll says nothing. She simply presses a finger to her lips, leaves behind the simple receiver, then with a polite, elegant bow, she turns away, walking unhurriedly into the darkness like a socialite from the White Zone on an evening stroll. After witnessing the combat capabilities of those dolls, Wolfgar had long expected assassination attempts. That's why he reinforced George's protection. What he didn't expect was that Vasily would target him instead. And yet, whatever her purpose, the former chief engineer clearly has no intention of killing him. Staring at the blinking communicator, Wolfgar feels his heart pounding harder than when he thought he was about to die. Perhaps it's a premonition that something even greater than death is about to happen. Curiosity wins out. It's been many years since he last spoke with Vasily. But when the call connects, the voice on the other end isn't Vasily's. Commander Wolfgar. I'm the commander of the dolls. I'm currently assisting Vasily in liberating Mokosh. I'd like to talk.
トマトキングかそんな気はしていた
The Tomato Emperor. Figures.
要求は何だ
What do you want?
貴様にくれて
I
やれるの
doubt
は
I have
弾
anything
丸
you
く
could
らい
take,
しか
short of bullets.
互いにとっての最善策を探しませんか
What we want is a solution that benefits everyone.
モコシが払う代償を
Mokosh
最
pays
小
the
限に
smallest
しなが
possible
ら
price.
私
I
たちの目
achieved
的
my
を達成
objective. Everybody
皆が
wins. Wolfgar isn't sure how he's supposed to react to that. Emotionally, he wants to burst out laughing. Either the other party thinks he's a fool, or he is himself a fool to propose such a thing at such a time. And yet, he's heard the stories. This man defeated, or at least held his own against the corporations in the Green Zone. To Mokosh, the corporations are almost like gods. Wolfgar has seen people enshrine their symbols at home, offering prayers of gratitude. So to them, this commander is something like a god slayer.
それは無理な相談だな若輩者
That's impossible, kid. Impossible.
なぜ俺を始末しないジョージに抗え
Why
る
don't
だ
you
け
just
の
have your
力を有
dolls
し
take
てい
me
な
out
い
clean?
以上
Save us both the trouble of this conversation. You don't have what it takes to fight George.
あなたを殺したところでジョージは他の人間を連れる
Killing you wouldn't solve
衛兵隊
anything.
を財団の人間
George would
に
simply replace you, or hand the Oathsworn directly to the
真中華に権限を
corporations.
握らせなければいい
That would prevent anyone sympathetic to Vasily. That would prevent anyone sympathetic to Vasily from controlling the military.
衛兵隊長殿
So, I'm on your
私
side.
はあなたの
Commander of the Oathsworn, you're far more valuable to us alive and in position than dead.
バカめ からかって
That's
いるのか。
insulting, kid. No
敵
soldier
に
can
そんなこ
tolerate
と言
being
われ
told
て耐え
that
ら
by
れる
an
軍人
enemy.
がどこに。
Enemy? If I'm not mistaken, the very meaning of Oathsworn is an army sworn to protect Mokosh, but Vasily seeks the development of his homeland and the well-being of his people. That doesn't violate your oath, does it?
だからどうした。
So what?
今の時代
Sharing
同
the
じ理
same
想を
ideals
持と
but
うと
walking different
道を
paths.
違えるの
That's
が
exactly
普通
why
だ。
the world ends up the way it is
でな
now.
バシルに不純な考えがないことは100
Leaving
も
you
承知だ。
aside, I believe Vasily's motives are pure. But can he feed these people?
だが
George
じゃ
can.
ジョージのように
He
民
has
へ
the
飯を
backing of
食わして
powerful
やれない。
corporations in the Green Zone.
裏で手を
They
引いてい
move
る
against
奴ら
us.
は
We won't be able to
も
sell
うしから
anything.
の。
それは以前までの話です。
That may have been true before, but the situation has changed.
どこが違う。味方に指名手配中の八百屋が
What's
一人
changed?
増えたことか。
Just because he's got a vegetable peddling fugitive standing next to him?
財団が全てタダでやってくれているはず
You
があ
know
り
as
ません。
well as I do. Nothing the corporation
今日ジョ
provides
ー
is
ジのため
free.
にあしらわれた
Take today's
豪邸な
lavish
企業代
motor
相応の金額が流れている
sod. Yeah. Motor sod. Someone has to pay for that.
もし私たちが武力衝突を
If we're forced into open conflict, Mokosh will only decline further, taking on more debt, singing even worse agreements. No, signing, yeah, wow.
あなたたちが守ると誓った町は
Just butchering these sentences.
そ
Or
してその
words,
犯人
rather.
エリートでも
The city
な
you
い
swore to protect is
生き向くでも
dying.
ない
This time, it's not because of evil, nor the infected. It's the indifference of the very army sworn to defend it.
もういい。お前と話しているだけで
That's enough.
俺の立場は危うくなる
Just
一方
talking
だ。
to you is already compromising my
お
position.
前たちは人形以外に何も持ち得ていな
You
い。
have nothing besides a handful of dolls.
モコ
Mokosh
シに足
doesn't
りない
like
のは
guns.
銃で
It
はな
lacks
く
money,
金だ。
medicine,
薬だ。
food for everyone.
この町から手を引いて自分の本業に戻
Why
った
don't
ら
you
ど
go
うな
back
ん
to
だ
your。business and leave this city to its own people?
そのつもりですよ
I will.
本当の意味
But first,
こ
I
の
need
町
to
を
return the
民衆
city
の手
to
に
its
返して
people.
からの判この通信機は特注品です
This communicator is custom
信号の
built.
追跡も
The signal can't be
検討されま
traced or even
す
detected,
発信でき
but
る
it only allows one outgoing call.
もう私から連絡すること
I
は
won't
できませんが
contact you again.
あ
In
なたから
return,
なら一度
you'll
だ
have
け
one chance to contact me. Just once.
もう十分だ。
Save it. Wolfgar cuts the line and raises the device, ready to throw it aside. But something stops him. The hesitation sends a chill down his spine. After a moment, he lowers his hand, grabs the vodka he couldn't reach before, and tries to steady his thoughts. He doesn't dare dwell on the fact that, for a single second, he actually considered the offer. In the end, Vasily agrees to taking on 2 dolls as bodyguards. He must admit, it feels quite reassuring to have someone watching over him from the shadows. Things used to be much more simple. They would even discuss how to persuade George or force his hand in someone's home. However, he has never been this close to victory. It's the commander, and especially Dr. White, who helped him understand just how naive he used to be. The commander's call with Wolfgar did not go well. That stubborn commander of the Oathsworn is no cruel villain, but he has never supported Vasily. He made it plenty clear that he doesn't think Vasily is leadership material, and hung up on the communicator that Lorelei had made great effort to deliver.
大丈夫まだチャンスはある
Don't worry, there's still hope.
見た目はそうやだが中身は
According
地
to
に足
Dr.
がつい
White,
ている人だ
that
とホワ
commander
イトさん
may
も
be
言ってい
gruff,
た
but deep down he's a
現
cautious
実を見せれば説得できる
pragmatist. He will bow down to facts. Vasily knows the commander is right. Without winning over at least part of the Oathsworn, even victory would destroy Mokosh. He tries contacting old allies, hoping to find someone willing to persuade Wolfgar. Unfortunately, after George's crackdown, most refuse. Only a few longtime friends agree to meet.
こいつらの多くがエンジニアだ。今まで下水道の照明制御シス
Many
テ
of
ム
them
を
are
通じて
engineers too.
連絡を取り合っ
We've
て
been
いた
using the sewer lighting system to pass messages.
私の
Commander,
自慢の友人たち
these
だ
are all
よ。
my friends. The figures are obstructed in the dim light, but Klukai's team confirms that none of them are armed after a scan. It's a start, at least.
バシルタクお前が無事でよかったぜ
The way you said
監
that.
獄なんざすぐに抜け出せると思ってたさ
Vasily! Thank God you're alive. I knew that prison couldn't hold you. I can break these cuffs. Vasily looks around, his voice steady.
君たちこそ無事でよかった。
I'm truly glad
私がここへ出
to
てき
see
た
all
の
of you
は
safe.
我々
This
の
time,
理想を
I'm
実
stepping
現さ
forward
せ
to
るためだ。
realize our shared idea. To completely
ジョ
end
ージの
George's
統治
rule.
を終わらせる。
This time, with you, and with the commander's support,
それ
we
に
will
彼
win.
らの支援があれば改めて紹介しよ
Allow me to formally introduce our partner. Vasily looks towards the commander with confidence, even pride. But before he can continue, someone interrupts. And among them is Vasily's closest comrade from the past.
待ってくださいよそいつ指名手配されてる
Hang on a
指揮
second.
官じゃないで
That's
すか
the commander on the wanted list, right? Vasily, we trust you. That doesn't mean we can accept someone with an unknown background. Who knows what his real intentions are?
心配するなレックス
It's
こ
fine,
の指
Rex.
揮官は英雄だ
Commander's hero. I
私
can
が保護
personally
する
vouch for him.
英雄だ100歩譲って
A
そ
hero.
うだとしよう
Maybe.
だがこ
But
れ
with
っぽっ
this
ちの
many
人数
people,
で
what
何
are
が
our
できるってんだ
odds?
連中が操作してたのを
You
見た
saw
だろう
today's search operation,
衛
didn't
兵
you?
隊のやつ
The
ら
Oathsworn have grown
ここ数年
tremendously
で
these
急に
past
力
few
をつけて
years.
きやがって
This isn't something we can take on with just a few guns.
いや今回は違う指揮官からの支援があれば
It'll be
ジョ
different
ージ
this
に対
time.
抗でき
The
る
commander's firepower
何も
can
当たっ
stand
て砕
against
けろと
George.
言うんじゃない
We're not throwing eggs at a rock.
だけどそんなことをしたら大勢が死んじまうんじゃ
But if we open fire, people will die, won't they?
衛兵隊にだって気のいい奴らはい
I
ます
still have friends in the Oathsworn. You know my brother-in-law is in there too.
ジェット
Jet, you...
誤解しないでくださいよバシルさん
Don't get me wrong, Vasily.
あんた
I
を
won't
裏切る
betray
つも
you.
りはもっとない
I
で
just
すって
think, well, look,
無駄な犠牲を出すよりも
instead of
わしの
more
思うに
pointless sacrifice,
バシルさん
maybe
あんたがジョ
you
ージ
should
と話をつけた
reconcile
方
with
が
George.
早いんじゃないよく考えてみたらあんた
If
の
you think
は
about
ほら
it, your conflict
修
isn't
復不可能なほど対立しているわけでもないですしジョージはずっと
Damn
あ
it.
んたを殺さずにいたきっと手を取り合いたいと思ってるはずです
Irreconcilable. George never tried to take your life. That's not true. He might still be willing to work with you.
ありえない
That's impossible now.
あいつと話したところで何かが変わると思うか
You think negotiation can change anything here?
暮らしは楽にはなりませんが
Life is hard now, sure, but it's still better than other places in the Yellow
ここで
Zone.
なら商いが
We
でき
can
るし
still trade. Even if our Jaegers doesn't dare raid us. That's all thanks to George, the Oathsworn, and you.
この暮らしをなくしちまったらあっしらはどうなるんです
Who knows what will happen if
万
we
が
rock
一
the
バ
boat?
リアンが襲って
What
き
if
た
the
ら
Variegas take
おたまりもあり
advantage?
ませんぜ
Can we even resist them? Voices overlap, complaints, worries, fears. Each word lands like a hammer on Vasily's heart. Vasily slowly closes his eyes. When he opens them again, even he is surprised. His resolve hasn't wavered. It has only grown stronger.
分かったみんなが無事だと分かっただけで十
I
分だ
understand. I'm truly happy to see all of you
今日は
safe.
悪かったね
Please,
私はも
Go
う少し考えてみるよ
let me think this through.
バシルさん
Don't
あなたを
misunderstand.
助けたい気持ち
We're
は
not refusing to
山ほ
help Vasily.
どです俺たちは
We're just not idealists like you. I've got a family, and honestly, I don't want to rely on outsiders anymore. Hero or not, this isn't their home. It's ours.
戦うのはいいが死んじまったら
I'm not afraid to fight, but dying for it? That's harder to accept.
俺の弟がエリートを発症しち
And
ま
my
った
cousin's edict flared up last
抽選
month.
に当たって
Luckily, he was
外の
selected
病院
and
で
sent
治療
out
を
for
受けてはい
treatment.
るけどよ
I can't risk dragging him down.
そろそろ妥協したっていい頃合いだと思いますが
You
ね
should think about compromise,
ジ
old
ョージが
pal.
病院へと送って
Think
く
about
れた
all the
エリ
elite
ット患者
patients
のこと
George
も
has sent for
考
treatment.
えてやってくれませんか
They don't know where they're actually being sent.
ジョージと話したいならあっしが仲を持ちますよジョージは今も時々
If you
あん
want
た
to
を話題
negotiate
に
with
出すんで
George,
す
contact me.
せっか
You
く
know,
の親友なんで
sometimes he
す
still
から
talks about
腹
you.
を割って話せ
Your
ばいいんです
brothers.
よ
Surely you can talk things out. With guns. Negotiations haven't gone well with either Wolfgar or Vasily's former supporters. I thought it would hit him hard. He doesn't say a single word along the way. He doesn't look discouraged or defeated, only lost in thought, as if carefully weighing the stakes of something immense.
大丈夫か
Are you alright? Vasily turns his back, a bitter yet resolute smile on his face.
もちろんこの日が来ることは
Of course,
と
I
っくに分
expected
かっていた
this.
さ
I just didn't think it would come so
た
soon.
だ
They
こう
weren't
も
like
早い
this
とは思
before.
って
それが人の常だ。
That's
苦
human
難よ
nature.
りも
Compared to
安逸
suffering,
な生活の
comfort
方
is
が
harder to resist.
人間の意志を監獄に長く居すぎたな。
You've been in prison too long, Vasily. Prison changes a man. Oh no! Why you do this, Rigo? I didn't look over and see that. Man. It's over.
ならこれからどうするんだ
So what
本
now?
気でジョージと
Are you
話し合
really
う
going
つ
to
もりな
make
のか
peace with George? Peace was never an option.
まさか
No. Vasily glances at me, almost amused. A faint smile tugs at his lips before he shakes his head.
実を言うとさっきはがっかり
To
し
be
た
honest, I was disappointed.
みんな親友だと思っていた
I thought we were friends. Rex once held off an entire Oathsworn squad alone to buy me time.
ジェットは
Jet burned his own goods to cover our escape.
それが今や
But now,
あのざまだ
this is what they've become.
ジョージは切れ者だな
George does have his methods.
いや
No,
ジョージの問題じゃない
it's not George. They're just a bunch of cowards now.
私だよ
It's me.
先生のおっしゃった通りだ
Like my teacher said,
自暴自棄になって
I gave up on myself
牢
when I
屋か
was
ら
in
出ようと
prison.
しなかった
I
私の
rallied
せい
them
だ
once and they stood beside me.
私は一度
It was
彼ら
my
に希
despair
望を
that
与え
destroyed everything.
だからこそ
That's why I can't give up
諦める
now.
わけにはいかな
I
い
used to think I was preserving for the sake of
昔
those
は
who
自分
followed me,
がみん
forcing
なの期
myself
待に応
forward.
えるために仕方なくやっているのだ
Persevering,
背後に誰
But
もいな
now,
くなって
with no one behind me, I finally
ようやく
understand.
気づいた
What I cannot accept is that everyone's fate is
私は
subjugated
本当
by a
は
tyrant.
私は心か
From the
ら
bottom of my heart,
ジョ
I
ー
cannot
ジの支
accept
配を
George's
拒
rule.
んでいたのだと諦めないさ
I can't give up,
私が最後の
even
一人だ
if
った
I'm
と
the,
しても
I'm
ね
the last one still standing.
私すらひざまずいて
Even
しまっ
if
た
I
ら
kneel,
顔を上
then
げ
no
よう
one
と
in
する者は
Mokash
も
will
う年
ever
に
dare
い
to
なくな
stand
る
again.
そう
If even
なれ
I
ば
knew,
私は
wow,
負け犬どころ
I
か
can't read today.
ジョージと共犯だ理想を諦めたばか
I
り
won't
か
just be a failure.
この手で
I'll be George's
モコシの
accomplice.
最後の
Only
火種を
this time,
握りつぶしたわけだか
I
ら
won't
ね
just be abandoning my ideals. I'll be extinguishing Mokosh's last spark with my own hands.
私の故郷に古いことわざがある。聞く
There's an
窮
old
尽
saying in
力
my
し
country,
死して後
to give one's all and only rest in death. I say that all the time. Yup, I'll rest when I'm dead.
よくぞ言ったバシル
Vasily, that's well said.
死にはしないさ
There's no need for you to die.
少しだけ時間をくれない
Give me time.
人手
I'll
を入れ
gather more forces.
指揮官君にはもう十
You've
分
already done a
世
lot,
話になっ
Commander.
た
But what Vasily's friend
バ
said
シルの
earlier,
友人の言
held
葉
some
にも
truth.
一ここは君の町ではない
This isn't your homeland.
彼らのもの
It's
だ
theirs.
それはどういう
What do you mean, Dr. White?
バシル
Vasily,
君が
You
モ
must
コシの
convince the
民
people
を
of
説
Mokosh
得
to
するの
rise.
だよ
Of the shield hero.
この戦いは
This
君
isn't a
とジョ
personal
ージだ
feud
けの
between you
因
and
縁
George.
ではない
私もそう考えていたと
I
ころ
think
です
so too, teacher.
指揮官君の気持ちはありがたい
Thank you for thinking of us. But my teachers opened my eyes to a simple truth. Mokosh became what it is today because of corporate exploitation,
財団による
George's
剥奪
betrayal,
と搾取が原
and
因
even
だ
my own incompetence.
ジョージの裏切りや
However,
私の無能を責めモコシの民が それを受け入れ
People here, they accept
黙認したという
They
事
allowed
実をこのままでは
that won't do.
モコシの戦争はモコシの民のも
Mokosh's
のだ
war must be fought by
民
Mokosh's
衆自
people.
身の手で勝利
Only a
を勝
victory
ち取
won
る
by our hands
それでこそ
is a true victory.
君という救世主がもたらした勝利では
Otherwise,
私たち
we're
は
just
頭を
receiving
上げられなく
charity
なっ
from
て
you,
しまう
Commander. From a Messiah. After that, we'd never be able to stand tall before you again.
だけど君の友人たちには断られてしまった。
But your friends all refused you, didn't they?
それは私が手
That's
ぶら
because
で
I
頼
asked
んだ
them
からだ
empty-handed. As George would put
ジ
it,
ョージの
I'll have
言
to
葉を
make
借
them
り
an
れば
offer they can't refuse.
それは一体。
So what's the offer?
未来だ
All I can hear is a courage cowardly dog in my head. What's your offer, Eustace? The future. Vasily steps up to us and points at a location on the map. It's a place I know well. In fact, it's where I've spent it's where I've spent the most time since arriving in Mokosh. There we can give the people of Mokosh a compelling reason to rise up against George. Oh.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少しか。
What's this place? The luxury car moves slowly forward while surrounded by a dense crowd. The incendiary speech continues to loop on massive street screens, the impassioned voice echoing down the long avenue. Yes. Return the slab. Inside the car, however, the first leader simply sits in the back seat, silently gazing out at the forest of high-rises and the bustling streets, his expression unreadable. In his hand, the screen relay's communicator had just gone dark. Why do you still insist on opposing me, refusing even to hear me out? I have brought wealth to Mokosh. What we have now is far more than that dilapidated settlement we once were. Sacrifice something insignificant, complete the deal, gain greater value. It's such a simple principle. How can you not understand it? George turns on the screen again. Staring at the abruptly terminated call record, his lips twist into a sardonic grimace. In the end, you're just a coward, naive, childish, acting all holier than thou. You can draw designs, and that's about it. But this city standing firm in the Yellow Zone isn't built on your blueprints alone. The sharply dressed young man stands before a newly unveiled production line and bows towards the terminal screen. No, Zimmerman. Mr. Zimmerman, can you see this? This is the pharmaceutical plant completed in Phase 1. We've been able to build such an advanced production line thanks to your support. Recruitment and training of staff are progressing steadily. We expect to begin the first round of vaccine production next week. Next, we will continue expanding the second and third production lines according to plan. By the end of next month, total output will be enough to cover Mokosh's local population, and you will... Look at Zimmerman all dappered up. Got the hat and everything. George, you're a smart man. I shouldn't need to remind you of the specific terms of the aid contract. Under the agreement, vaccines produced by Mokosh First Pharmaceutical Plant are to be distributed between Mokosh and Chet Faber at a ratio of 1 to 7. Yes, my apologies. I got carried away seeing the plant completed. You're right. Without Chet Fabin, this plant wouldn't exist. But according to our calculations, only 12.5% production may not be enough to sustainably control EXILIUM infection levels among Mokosh residents. So, is there room for negotiation? Mokosh has no shortage of manpower. We can increase. George, personally, I admire capable young people like you. But you must understand that the Yellow Zone Elite Sponsorship Program supports the individual, not their hometown. We chose to fund Mokosh's plant because of your performance within the conglomerate and the feasibility reports you submitted on population data and pharmaceutical profitability. Chet Fabin is not a charity. Capital flows only where it generates the greatest return. If Mokosh's pharmaceutical plant cannot meet expectations, funding and technical support can be withdrawn at any time. Yes, I'm very sorry. I spoke out of turn. Please, forget what I said. We will comply fully with the contract and supply sufficient qualified vaccines to the conglomerate. Good. The conglomerate will send a convoy next weekend to collect the first batch. Make preparations in advance. We'll be doing that on Saturday when we grow the factory. Transporting vaccines from Mokosh to Odessa is expensive. I don't want empty runs. But the original delivery was scheduled for the end of next month. That was the plan, but I've changed my mind. The conglomerate is currently facing a vaccine shortage. Mokosh's line can fill the gap. As for the first batch, I know what you're thinking. You want to distribute it to the local residents first, don't you? After all, Chet Fabin is far away. Skimming a little off the batch wouldn't be difficult. You jest. I wouldn't dare. I'm not heartless. I understand your position. How about this? You may allocate products manufactured during the trial phase, as well as any substandard units from the first batch, to Mokosh residents. Substandard units? Are you joking? Vasily, shut up. The young man forces a nervous smile at the camera and bows deeply again. My deepest apologies. My companion lacks proper etiquette. Please forgive the offense. We appreciate your generosity with these terms. We will begin production immediately and ensure delivery on schedule. George, remember, you were selected because of your ability. Don't disappoint me. The connection ends. George raises a hand to wipe the sweat off his brow, but a shadow rushes in and a fist interrupts him. Have you lost your mind? Giving defective vaccines to our people? What if something goes wrong? What else can I do? Without this, we wouldn't even have the defective ones. You saw it. If I refuse, they could withdraw everything. All our work would be for nothing. Nothing? How is this any different from nothing already? When we signed the contract, you convinced everyone to accept those unfair terms. You said you'd negotiate better conditions later. Now this is the result. How do you explain it to the people? Vasily, understand this. We're not walking away empty-handed. Mr. Zimmerman is only taking the first batch. The vaccines planned for this month will come next month. As for defective units, honestly, has all that studying made you this picky? Haven't we always used what the white zones and green zones discarded? The suited young man pats his companion's shoulder, smiling as he casually drapes an arm around him and guides him out.
お前ね、俺に腹を立ててどうする？こうして工
Come
場が
on,
建ったんだ。
don't sulk.
俺
The
た
plant
ち
is
が
built.
大きな一歩を踏み出し
You've
た。
taken the first step. You
少
should
し
be
は喜ん
happy.
だっていいんじゃないか？
Old yeller.
ギャーギャーわめく暇
Instead
があ
of
ったら、
complaining,
み
think
んな
about how
を
to
どう
reassure
眺めるか
everyone.
考えたらどうだ？
You're better with people than I am. The young man stares at the large pile of rare supplies from the office and the dolls who delivered them, then turns to the terminal screen, somewhat at a loss.
チマーマンさん、本当にこんなものをいただいてしまっていいんですか？
Mr. Zimmerman, aren't these supplies too valuable for me?
そう固くなるな。
Relax, George. I've reviewed the plant's production and supply records. You've done well. Ted Farman does not skimp on rewarding excellence. These are your due. Thea, give that to him. The doll called Thea nods and retrieves a small box from a portable safe. She opens it. George's eyes widen instantly.
これは
These are...
そのワクチンは君のものだ。
These vaccines are yours. Produced in Odessa for the White Zone, far superior to Mokosh's. A single dose provides long-term immunity.
モコシのもの、もちろん。
Of course, you may also gift them to your companions.
工場は拡
The
張
plant is still expanding. Mokosh will grow more prosperous. You can't manage everything alone,
管理が
can
行き
you?
届かないだろう。ありがとうございます。投資だけでなく、
Thank you. Your support is...
気にする。
No need to thank me.
それには
This comes with conditions.
君もメッセー
You
ジ
should have
を
received
受
an
け取っている
email by
はず
now.
だ。条件というのは
You mean the notice about the confidential trial of Chet Farman's latest elite immunity drug in Mokosh? I've seen the report. 92% efficacy in early trials. Exactly. You understand what that means. If it succeeds in Mokosh, vaccines will no longer be scarce. That would be a great boon to the people of Mokosh. Can you do it, George? The young man smiles, takes a few deep breaths, and slowly clenches his fist. Of course. You've always been smart. I know I never have to worry about you. Then, keep up the good work. Oh, and this doll called Thea will be your assistant. Keep her close. The conglomerate will continue assigning personnel to support the operations and security of the pharmaceutical plant. Understood. Thank you. I won't disappoint you. George snaps out of the distant memory, his gaze drifting again to the window. Countless screens are playing his speech. He is always surrounded by the Osworn and the crowd greeted by applause and light wherever he goes. Vasily understands neither politics nor compromise. They were meant to stand together, yet he only ever drags George down, and has now become his greatest enemy. That's right. Everything I have now, I earned through my own ability and effort. Mokosh also owes everything to me. Without me, without the conglomerate's support, it would never be what it is today. Vasily, you don't understand. We were born in the Yeller Zone. We never had a choice. On the other side, the Mokosh Autonomous Government Building stands at the heart of a bustling district, its interior design mirroring George's persona. At this moment, a temporary worker enters the first leader's office at the top floor.
こんにちは。お掃除に来ました。
Ah, she infiltrated. Interesting. Three polite knocks, no response. After a moment, the electronic lock clicks open. Oh, I think I forgot to read what she said, but she said cleaning service. Yeah.
こんにちは。お掃除に来ました。
M200 slips inside, mop in one hand, bucket in the other. A freshly washed rag sways lightly at the bucket's edge.
ロック解除の仕方を学んでてよかった。
Phew, good thing I learned a bit of password cracking before.
さてと、どこから
Now,
掃除しようかな。
where to start cleaning?
ファイルキャビネット、それとも PC 本体、
Filing cabinet,
プリンタ
server
ー、
rack,
引
printer,
き出し。
drawers? M200 hesitates, pacing back and forth before stopping in mild frustration.
冷静に。
Calm down, M200.
君のために決断
You
し
have
て
no
くれる
teammates to
仲間は
advise you.
もうい
You
ない
need
んだ
your
か
own
ら。
plan.
冷静になれ、M200。
Calm, M200. Calm. M200 smacks herself on the cheeks to clear her head.
まずはデスクの引き出しから
Start
調
with the
べよ
drawers, then make your way
う。
across the
次にファ
cabinet.
イルキャビネット。
Printer, server.
掃除するのも大
That's a
変だ
lot of
な。
cleaning. She picks up the rag, moves behind the desk, and gently tests the first drawer.
鍵がかかってる。
Locked.
パスワードを解析。
Password crack. Fail.
失敗。
What if I try again?
もう一回。
Fail.
ダメだ。
No good.
これ以上
Any further
警報
attempts
が
might
出て
trigger
しまう。
alarms.
パスワードの解析方法。もっ
If
と学
only
ん
I'd
でおけ
studied
ばよかった。
cryptography before more deeply.
諦めるしかないの
I
か
guess I'll
な。
have to back off. She quickly comes to a decision and moves to the cabinet.
姿勢管理の記録ファイルだ。
Municipal records.
万が一ってこともあるし。
Better record them just in
念の
case.
ため記録してお
Next,
こ
the
う。
printer. She moves on to the printer after failing to break in twice.
最近プリントされたのは貨物の運送データ。
Recent prints,
Mokoshから
shipping
発送されたもの
documents,
ばかりだ。
all sent from Mokosh.
貨物は
Declared as
個人用
personal
品。
items. Ensured at maximum level.
一番高額
Must
な
be
ものに
valuable.
設定。あ、保険の詳細
The
だ。
policy details are here.
14世紀の
14th
アンティ
century,
ーク陶器。
14th century
年代
porcelain,
物の
vintage
赤ワイ
wine, Persian
ペルシャ
rose.
絨毯。
Life in the yellow zone sure was
イエローエ
cushy.
リアでの暮らしってとにかく
Anyway,
全部記録
better
しておこ
record
う。
everything. The commander
指揮
might
官
need
は
this
きっ
later.
と必要と。
Just as she turns towards the server rack, footsteps sound in the corridor. She ducks under the desk out of reflex. Beep, the door opens.
素体が爆弾に近すぎたせい
Oh
で
man,
修復は無理だったの。
she almost
私の
didn't
素
make
体
it.
も甚大なダメージを受けたわ。
Give me a second. Your frame was too close to the blast and totally unsalvageable. Mine took heavy damage too.
だけど爆発か
But
ら
thanks
遠
to
い
you,
位置にい
I
られ
was
た
standing a
の
little
は
further away,
ガイアのお
so
か
my core just about survived.
この通り。なる。大体わかった。
I see.
真剣な顔
You look so serious. Don't worry. I've reloaded my neural cloud and I'm back to full health. Here up.
シーヤは笑ってた方が可愛い
My
ね。
baby sis should smile. You look way cuter when you do.
ガイア、顔をこねるのはやめて。
Gaia,
うまく喋れない。
stop squishing my face. I can't even talk properly.
話してったら。
Let go. The sound of fabric rubbing and light scuffling. M200's head swims. She can almost hear Leva and Lena bickering with each other, picturing how Leva smacks Lena's hands away.
そんなリバとレナがここにいるわけ。
It's not them.
また認知エラーだ。早くサイレント
Cognitive
モード
error
にしない
again.
と。
Again, I got to switch to silent mode.
あら、どうしてここに清掃用具が？
Why are there
スタ
cleaning
ッフが
tools
残してい
there?
ったのかしら。
Did the cleaner leave them? Uh-oh. M200 freezes and covers her mouth.
イエローエリアのやつらってほんとしょうもな。
Typical yellow zone slackness. Can't be helped. Damn. Looking down on the yellow zone people.
これが会社の中だったらとっくに処理されてるってのに。
in the company, this will get you disposed of.
それよりもさ、
Anyway,
話に戻ろうぜ。
business first.
こうして二人で
I don't
話せ
often
る
get
機
to talk
会
face to face
そう
with
そう
you.
ない。
They approach the desk. It trembles slightly. Gaia's voice is now right above
ガ
M200.
イア、知ってるでしょ？私たちの素体は実験室による特注モデル。それに、モコシの在庫も知れてる。
That's hilarious. That's a typo. Someone got confused. This is Thea talking to Gaia, and she even said Gaia, but it says Thea there. Gaia, you know our frames are custom lab models. Mokosh has limited reserves.
もしかして怒ってる？
大丈夫だって。
Oh
私ら
dear,
が
are
役
you
に立
angry?
つ間は
You're
素体がぶっ
totally
壊れ
angry.
てもグルー
Don't
プの
worry.
奴らが用意してくれんだろ。
As long as we can still prove ourselves useful, we can just order replacements from the conglomerate.
シーヤが怒ってる理由はそれだけじゃないよな。
That's not the only reason you're angry,
私は
is
もう
it?
一人のお前だ。
I'm practically your other
シーヤ
half.
の気持
I
ちは
can sense
何だっ
what
て
you're
わか
feeling.
る。
Something's bothering you, my
今
cute
のシーヤ
baby sis.
どっか変だよ。
そうね。素体の在庫は
Fine.
ただの言い訳。
I'll admit the limited availability of our frames is not really the point.
あの時、
Back then, you
ガイア
reacted
は私
faster
より
than
も
I
先
did.
に反応し
If
た。
you'd ignored me and pursued the target, you might have caught her.
ごめんごめん。その時の記憶がないもんだから。
Really? Ah, well, I have no memory of what happened. Maybe I based my course of action on some other specific condition at the scene. Yes, they're twinning.
それにシーヤが傷つくだろ。粉々にされるのって結
Besides,
構きつ
being
い
blown to
ぞ。
pieces hurts. I don't want you to suffer.
実験室の奴らが感覚パラ
The
メー
lab
ターをロッ
locked
ク
our
しち
sensory
まってるせい
parameters.
で
We can't
私
disable
らは
them.
通覚を
I really don't
遮断できない
understand the
し
point of this design.
粉々になったって構わない。
So, what if I
もう
had
一度
been
メン
blown
タ
to
ルをイン
bits?
ストールすれば
I wouldn't have
その
I
時の
wouldn't
記憶は消
have
えてなく
retained
な
the
る。
memory of the pain I
今
suffered,
のガイアと
just
同
like
じ
you
よ。
didn't.
なんだそれ。前の素体だって私には違いないんだ
That's not the
ぞ。
point.
あの瞬間の感情
I
は
was-
どうでもいいってか。
I was still me in the last frame. What I felt at that moment, it still mattered, don't you think?
人形に感情なんてない。
Dolls have no
あっ
feelings.
たとしても
Or if they do, they don't
いずれ
matter.
も取るに足らない。
That's what I've learned
こ
from
こ
this
で教わっ
place.
たことよ。
あいつらにそう考えるよう仕向けられたんじゃん。
That's what they want you to think.
この世界は人形に優しくしたりしない。
The world isn't kind to
どこ行っても
dolls, no matter
そう
where we go.
だからさ、
So let me be
優し
kind.
さはこの
I'll
私に
treat you
任
with
せとけって
kindness. I'll treat you with
シーヤに
kindness,
優しくで
Thea,
きる
and
の
give you all my
は
love.
私だけだ。可愛い妹より大事なものなんて
Nothing
ない。
matters more than my cute baby
私の
doll.
中では
Not
お母
mother,
様もグループ
not the
も
conglomerate.
シーヤには
Remember
叶いっ
that,
こな
Thea.
い。
Work
仕
doesn't
事は
matter.
どうだっていい
No
よ。
matter how hard we dolls
人
work,
形が苦労
there'll
した
never
と
be
ころ
any
で給料は
promotions
上が
or
んないし、
rewards for us. Your
一番
feelings
大事
matter
なのは
most.
自分の気持ちだ。
So, is their mother Cocoon?
ガイア、分かってる。
Sister,
ただ、
I know.
ここ数
It's
日が
just
ハードすぎて
these days have been
ストレスに
stressful.
感じてるんだと思う。ジョージさんは彼
Mr.
の
George
権
keeps
限以上の
probing
機
for
密を
classified
探ろう
data
として
beyond
くる
his
し、
authorization.
周囲の
And
脅威
threats
指数も
are rising.
増加し続けてる。
I don't even want to think
今
about my
週の報
report
告
to the
書
higher
が何
ups.
ページに。
平気平気。私が解決して
It's
やるよ。
fine. I'll handle it for my baby sis.
奴らを全員殺しちまえば済むこ
If
と
they
だ
all
ろ。
just die, the
私
problem
に
is
任
solved,
せとけ
right?
って。
Leave it to me.
それで解決するのかな。
Is it though?
理由はわからないけど、
After the incident in
リ
Lviv,
ビ
the
ウの事
conglomerate's
件以
control
来
has been
財
weakening
団
for
の各
whatever
地での権
reason.
力は衰退。ジョージさんの指示で周辺の人員を
I've
呼び
deployed
寄せたけど、
personnel as instructed by Mr. George, but
不安
something
がつきま
feels
とうの。
off.
心配しすぎ。
You worry too much.
私らはただ
We only need to
生
think
き
about
残って
survival
ずっと
and
一緒
securing
に
a
いられる
future where we
地
stay
位と方法
together.
を見つけることだけ考えてりゃいいんだ。
Join the Elmo? I'm just throwing that out there.
奴らに私とシーヤの力を認めさせなくちゃ。
We'll prove our
そうす
strength.
れば
No one will
道
treat
具
us
み
as
たいに
tools
扱われ
again.
ずに済む。
Or they end up joining the doll community.
ほら、行こうぜ。せっかくの姉妹の再会なんだしさ。
Alright,
なんか
let's
うまいもん
go.
食いに連れてってく
Since
れ
we
よ。
rarely meet, how about you treat me to something good?
そうね。結局
You're right.
私たちただのロボットでしかないんだし、
We're just executors
重
anyway.
要なことなん
The
て
important decisions
何
aren't
一
up
つ
to
決めら
us.
れない。でも At
least Mr. George gave me free access to the cafeteria. That's something, I suppose. They leave. The door closes at last, and M200 exhales in relief. Beep. The door opens again. M200's eyes widen as she hurriedly ducks back under the desk.
やばいやばいやばい。車のキー忘れてた。
I forgot my bike keys.
あったあった。これでよし。シア、閉めていい
Got them, Thea. Close the door.
ねえ、今気づいたんだけど。
I got a feeling something's different about this office from when I left this morning. Thea steps forward to inspect the room. M200's hand inches towards her weapon.
仕事のせいで神経質になってんのか？
Oh, come on. Work is making me paranoid. Let's go already. Slam. The door finally shuts. For good this time. M200 decides to abandon the search. She slips out swiftly once the corridor is quiet. Yeah, that was a close one. Faking humanity. On the outskirts of the Mokosh settlement, warehouses, factories, and residential buildings are scattered in uneven clusters. The Oathsworn mainly patrol around the warehouses and factories, but even the nearby ordinary housing benefits from the improved security. Early in the morning, a small-statured doll jumps off a free worker shuttle and enters a warehouse. There is no need to search. The temporary hiring station is set right at the entrance.
こんにちは。作業員に申し込んだものです。
Yo, she's everywhere. Hello. I'm here to report for duty.
紹介状だしな。それと所有者が署名した委任状もだ。人形ナンバーは？
Do you have the referral slip from the agency? I also need your owner's authorization signature and your unit ID. M200 places the documents on the registration desk. The forged paperwork she prepared in advance is flawless, but the referral slip still carries a faint warmth. M200 knows there's the residual heat from the printer. Her fingers loosen slightly and the warmth slip clusters to the ground.
ごめんなさい。
Ah, sorry. I'm so sorry.
どんくさい。
Get a move on. If your efficiency is too low, we'll return you.
はい、頑張ります。
Yes, I'll work hard. M200 takes a moment to pick it up. By now the paper is cooled to room temperature. After a quick check, the warehouse worker nods.
ついてこい。
Come with me.
扉の前に置いてある物資を
Your job is
指
to
定の
move
棚に
goods from
並
the
べるのがお
entrance
前
to
の
the
仕事だ。
designated shelves.
普通人形が
Accounting
運べ
for
る量は
standard
5
dollar
分で
efficiency,
10
you move 10
24時間で
items every 5 minutes.
2880だ。
That's
死者購入数で
2,880 items in 24 hours.
初日は8割にしておけ
Rounding
る
up your daily target is
明日から
3,000.
だ。
You get the
一個たり
pass
でも
if
欠
you
かすな
meet
よ。
80% of the quota on your first day. Starting tomorrow, 3,000. No exceptions.
わかったな。返事は
Understand? Any questions?
それ、死者誤入とは言わん。いえ、なんでも
That's
ない
not
です。
how rounding works. No, never mind.
24時間で
May I
3000
ask,
ってことは
is that 3,000 items in
休憩時間は
24 hours with no rest time?
そんなもんあるわけねえだろ。じゃなきゃ人形雇った
A
りしね
robot
え。
works 24 hours a day, no? If you need rest, then what use are you?
モデルは比較的新しいな。
You look
若い
like a
うちか
newer
ら苦
model.
労しとけ。
Don't be lazy. Learn some proper work ethics. Hey, what's up, Dragon?
他に聞きたいことは、できるならさっさと始めろ。応募してくる人形は山ほどいるんだ。
Anything else? If you can work, work. If not, there are plenty lined up behind you.
今すぐ取り掛かります。
Yes, I can work. I'll start right away.
走れ走れ。ちんた
Then
ら
get
歩いて
moving.
たら5
I
分に
suggest
10は
you
無
run.
理だ。
We won't hit 10 items
他の
every
新人
5
が来て
minutes
るん
by
で俺は
walking.
行くぜ。せいぜい
I've got
頑張れ
other
よ。
rookies to process. Figure it out yourself. The worker runs off, leaving M200 alone to survey the warehouse. It's like, that's true. It has. If not for the documents she saw in George's office, no one would suspect that these ordinary crates contain priceless luxury goods. If I can find the manager's office, I can see the next destination. Could these goods be heading towards properties owned by high-level officials? Hey, newbie, why are you just standing there? I've already finished briefing the one behind you. Move. No slacking. Yes, sir. M200 hurries to the pile of goods at the entrance. While moving, she carefully studies the layout of the warehouse and how the shelves are arranged. The first floor is all shelving. On the second floor, a protruding room along the wall is likely the manager's office. A narrow staircase sits along the south wall. No elevator. Oh, no elevator. The main gate is wide and tall enough for heavy vehicles with aerial ladders. Layout is pretty simple and straightforward, all memorized. Now I just need the opportunity to approach the stairs. Perhaps a delivery to nearby shelves? Until then, I must keep moving cargo. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. This goes here. Hey, why are you slowing down again? You were faster earlier. Keep running. Robots don't get tired. Save me the act. Even machines degrade under continuous high-load operation. She's right. That's basically the same as fatigue experienced by humans, isn't it? M200 lifts her 500th crate, muttering softly as she scans the barcode. South 296, row 3, shelf 2, done. Need to move faster. This one's almost overdue. Next, south 312, row 5, shelf 7. No, wait, I'm not here to work. Only 500 items I'm already forming reflexes. South 312, huh? Her dull eyes light up again. That's right by the stairs. This is my chance. M200 slips between shelves into a blind spot beyond camera coverage. The worker is also conveniently located at a spot where he can't see her. She sets the crate down and darts up the stairs while the worker is briefing another doll. Unlock, unlock. Please work on the first try. Commander, watch over me. Her hands tremble slightly due to nerves, but cracking the password on an electronic lock requires little physical dexterity. Beep. The door handle yields in M200's hand, and the lock releases. Good. It went smoothly. Wait, what? Colleen? The door opens, a pistol emerges from the gap, its barrel pressed against M200's chest. M200 stares as Kalina stands there with her gun raised. What? This is interesting. I've been watching you. You know how much a doll looking around furtively stands out amongst a bunch of dumb bots moving like clockwork? Speak. Who sent you? What's your objective? Is this really Kalina? Her voice is much deeper too, unless they change her voice actress. The armed manager yawns and steps out the office. Security droids emerge, surrounding the platform. Kalina wouldn't say that about Dawns. This isn't her. Don't be fooled by the hallucination. Scared into babbling gibberish. First time doing this. Ah, the viral hallucinations are kicking in. The unexpected visual throws M200 off, but only for a few seconds. I'm sorry, I'm still inexperienced. Would you mind lowering the gun? When I'm scared, I forget my objective. I do mind. The gun remains steadily pressed against M200. You're afraid? Then what about me? A doll could crush my ribs easily. You better stay still. Don't make me more afraid, or I might accidentally shoot your core. Then, may I ask how I was discovered? What do you think? The manager smirks but doesn't answer. M200's bumbling behavior has lowered her guard slightly, which is why she remains oblivious as a soft breeze slowly blows open the door behind her. M200 glimpses the control room, walls of surveillance feeds, hundreds of figures moving along pre-plotted routes, observed from hundreds of angles, flood her vision. So there are hidden cameras between shelves. Is that new tech? My scan didn't detect that. Yep, installed by higher-ups, practically undetectable. Thank you. I'll remember that. I've told you enough. Now make my job easier. The gun shifts impatiently. Actually, I'm an investigative doll from Dawnforger, assigned to a classified mission by the Earth government. I'm sorry, but even if you put a hole through me here, my core protocols prevent me from disclosing any details. A truth mixed with a touch of fabrication. Lying through her teeth like this to Kalina sends a strange thrill through her. M200 can almost feel her neural cloud throbbing. In other words, you're expendable, just like us. Where's your real ID? The registry didn't mention anything about Dawnforger. It's in my bag. Please lower your weapon. I'll show you. Please rest assured. I'm well trained and very polite. M200 steadies her voice to appear less suspicious. It works. M200's bright eyes and youthful panic seem to have triggered some sort of nostalgia in the manager. After some hesitation, she slowly lowers the gun. The moment her wrist relaxes, M200 lunges at the manager, gripping her gun arm firmly. My ribs. Don't worry, they won't break. I have some medical expertise. A precise strike on the nerve cluster renders her unconscious. There's no need to break any bones. M200 drags her inside and starts scanning all accessible data. George's luxury inventory stored in the main database, shipping logs bearing the conglomerate's name, high-end security systems that are completely out of place in the residential area, financial ledgers of the warehouse's operations with astronomical figures. She's still clutching the gun she sees from the manager. Just as she re-engages the safety, she sees something odd on the surveillance monitor. A squad of armed personnel approaches. M200 reaches for a weapon behind her back, but when her eyes sweep over the manager, she suddenly changes her mind.
もしかしたら戦いを避けられるかも。
Maybe I can avoid this fight? Minutes later, a knock sounds at the door.
失礼します。8分ほど前に怪しい侵入者を発見したとの報告を受けました。
Wait, what is she gonna do? Use her like a puppet? Hello, ma'am. You reported a suspicious intruder 8 minutes ago. It's an Oathsworn squad blocking the door to the office. There are no other exits in this sealed room. Even though she has a plan, she still can't feel but nervous.
ごめんなさい。手が滑ってしまって。なんでもないの。
I misclicked. Nothing's wrong. You can go. Sorry.
そうでしたか。ご無事で何よりです。
Understood. Glad you're okay. Now is he playing along or is he just this poorly trained? Her tension eases slightly.
失礼ですが、お名前
One
を
last
確認して
thing.
も。
Forgive me. Could you please confirm your name? Ah, okay.
マリアよ。
その、なんと言いますか。
Your voice
お声
sounds
が
a
普
little
段と少
different
々
than
違う
usual.
ような。
あら、そう。
The air
管
conditioning
理室の
is
空
too
調が
cold.
効きすぎてるせ
I
い
think
で
I caught the chill.
喉をやられたのかもしれないわね。
それに、普段より背が低く見受けられますが。
You also seem shorter.
まあ、このハイ
Really?
ヒール、そろそろ替え時かもしれないわ。
My shoes are quite old. The soles may have worn down.
なるほど。
Yeah, no. The guard points to his bioscanner, which clearly shows a flat line. Unfortunately, M200 is not currently equipped with the advanced camouflage that can trick these gadgets.
ならなぜ脈が止まっているのです？
Then why do you have no heartbeat? Busted.
それは、
Yeah, no.
何時間も仕事をしてれば、そうなるのも仕方ない
Working so
で
much
しょ。
tends to suck the life right out of you. Okay. That's a good one. That is a good one though. An eerie silence falls over them. M200 starts fidgeting with the hem of her top. Yeah. Like
お前は人間じゃないな。侵入者か。
You're not human, are you, intruder? The Oathsworn squad leader barely hears her muttering until she draws her weapon and strikes him with the stock.
できるさ。僕にだってできる。
I can do this.
僕にだって。
Even I can do this. Too funny. It's like, yeah. She just wasn't getting away with that. Do we have to have all of them deployed? I guess so. Whatever. It'll be faster that way anyway. It's like yeah. I totally forgot that she has the virus though. It's gonna act though at the worst possible time, probably. All the nearby Oathsworn soldiers are lying on the ground. M200 has a clear, unobstructed view of all the monitors covering every corner of the warehouse. M200 stows her weapon and steps out of the manager's office. It is utterly bizarre. The dolls under the stairs, stairs, must have heard the commotion, but nobody looks up. All the dolls know she's right there, but they all seem determined to keep on working as if nothing has happened at all. M200? M200? The connection is definitely up. Do you hear me?
2本目の傘は 雨を防げなかったか。
The second umbrella didn't work as expected.
だけど新
But
技
we
術
gained
の情
intel
報
on
を
some
手
new
に入れ
tech.
ました。
If we learn from this experience,
これを
next
教
time,
訓。
まだ雨季の話をしているの？
still talking about the rainy season.
そもそもオーガスの
And
前
in
で
front of
傘
an
の話を
Ogas.
繰り返すなんて。
Seriously?
はい。僕の2本目の傘
My
は
second umbrella is called
直木そうと
Disguise.
言います。あれダンデライオン、いつ僕にアクセスしたんです。
Miss Dandelion,
Go
when did you
Menasai.
establish the connection?
この場で
Sorry,
は避け
I'll
るべ
do
きだ
my
った
best to
のに。
avoid the subject.
あなたのコードネームを呼んだ時からよ。
From when I called your designation.
待ってください。
One
後
second,
片付
please.
けがまだ終わってなくて。
Let me finish up. On the surveillance monitor, the warehouse worker is still sitting at the entrance, waiting to brief new doll porters. Below the stairs, the dolls are still fully focused on moving crates. M200 watches them and recalls how she herself got so engrossed in the task of moving crates that she almost forgot her own mission.
一度でも立ち止まれば時間オーバーで
If they
報酬か
stop,
ら差
they
し引
don't
かれ
meet
て
the
しまう。
quota and lose pay. The
今
top
は命
directive
令を
is to
遂
keep
行して
moving.
いる最中だから、指揮官がいなかったら
If it weren't for the
僕
commander,
も
I might have become one of them.
何の話？通信画面を閉じているから。
I don't know what you're
よくわ
talking
からない
about.
わ。
Bandwidth is limited. I'm cutting video.
しばらくは回線が安定しそう。
M200, the connection should hold for a
セーフ
short
ハウスを
while.
探してちょうだい。
Find a safe house. We'll resume the cleanup process.
わかりました。これより撤退します。
Understood. Withdrawing now. M200 packs up her equipment and exits swiftly, vaulting over the wall.
ダンデライオン、いくつか分かったことがあります。
Miss Dandelion, I have new
指
intel
揮
that the
官のお
commander
役
might
に立
find
てるか
useful.
も。すべての情報を
Sending everything now.
そちらに送ります。
Please relay it to him.
やるじゃない。どれも機密資料のように。
Impressive. All classified
モコシ
data.
のデータバンクに
Not found even in Mokosh's digital database.
どこでこんなもの見つけたの？
Where'd you get all this sweet, juicy stuff?
ジョージのオフィスの市政管理関係のファイル
In
の
George's
中から
office, among municipal records and correspondence with a Mr. Zimmerman.
転送開始しました。
Zimmerman. Uploading.
私はどちらでもいいけれど。接
It's
続できる
entirely
時間
your
に
call.
限り
Well,
が
I
ある
did say time is limited. Do you want to leave the virus
ウイル
removal
ス
for
の時
later?
は後回しにするつもり？
指揮官の方が大事ですから。
Commander comes
ウイルス
first.
は
As for the virus,
もう慣れま
I've
した。
gotten used to it.
後
I
回し
can
で
live with it
問
for a
題あ
bit
りません
longer. In coexistence, huh?
それともう一つ、ジョージと
Also,
彼の秘書人形に
George and his secretary doll have authorization to mobilize nearby armed forces,
権限があるんだよ。
corporate troops. Please tell the commander to be careful.
指揮官に
わかったわ。それじゃあ、あなたのことに取り掛かっても？
I'll pass it on. Now let's sort you out, okay?
はい、準備完了しました。
Right, I'm ready.
いつで
Ready
も
for level
セカン
2
ダリレベ
entry.
ルに。
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
先ほどの計画通り出発しましょう。
Move according to plan. Let's go.
ホワイトさん、メイリンをよろしくお願いします。
Dr. White, we'll have to
ここから
trouble
の
you to
作戦
keep
には
looking
危険
after
を伴い
Mei
ます
The next
非戦闘
operation
員
is
は
dangerous.
近づかない方が
Non-combatant should stay back.
念の
Groza,
ため
Carolyn,
グローザ
and
とキャロ
Bathilda
リン
will remain
マ
with
チルダ
you
を
as
同
well,
行させ
just in
ます
case.
まるで親だな。
Commander, that tone reminds
私
me of
の
my
両親
parents.
をメイリー。
Maylin, it seems your commander really worries about you.
もう子供じゃないのに。
I'm not a child anymore. I stayed behind on my own before, so stop fussing.
それならメイリン、ホワイトさん
Now
を頼
then,
んだ
Doc. Then take care of Dr. White, Maylin. Enough
冗談
jokes.
はそこ。私たちのことは気にするな。
Don't worry about us. My position keeps me relatively safe. Even if the Oathsworn find us, they'll have to put the 11th Bureau into consideration. Just focus on your mission.
君たちの凱旋
May you
を
claim
心
victory,
待ちにしているよ。
指揮官、監獄の外の座標に到達した。準備は整えてある。
Commander, I've reached the designated coordinates outside of the prison. All preparations are complete.
指揮官、404小隊、位置について。
Commander, 404 is in position.
そよ風小隊も。
Monsoon Squad is ready. We can act at any time. As the squads take their positions one after another, Vasily crouches carefully behind cover. As he stares at the large, oppressive iron gate he only recently escaped from, his body tenses.
緊張してるのか
Nervous?
少しね。だけど後悔が勝る。
A little. But more than that, I
あ
feel
そこには
guilty.
私の仲間たちが大
There's
勢
still
い
many of
る。
my people inside.
閉じ込めら
They
れる
should
べき
never
では
have
ない
been
者
there.
たちだ。
I should have freed them
はや
sooner.
救い出したところで
And even if I do free them,
彼らを再び
I'll
戦
just be
い
using
に
them
巻
as
き
they
込
are
むわ
now
け
and
だ。
dragging them back into battle.
これ以上彼らのような犠牲者を出さない
That's to
ため
prevent
に
more
だろ
people
う
from ending up like them, isn't it? Vasily nods, as if finally making up his mind. He holds out a hand.
指揮官、銃を貸してもらえないか。
Could you lend me a gun,
もし余ってい
if
る
you
な
have
ら
a spare?
今回は全力を尽くすよ。
This time, I want to do my part properly.
私の決意
Let
を見
everyone
て
see
もら
my
う。
resolve.
もちろん
Of course. I take out the spare firearm and place it firmly in his hand.
こいつを託す
It's
存分に使
yours.
ってくれ
Use it well.
指揮官、衛兵隊が持ち場を交代し始めました。動きますか？
Commander, the Oathsworn are beginning their shift rotation. Do we move now?
各小隊に次ぐこれより作戦を開始
Attention all
する
squads. The operation begins now.
モコシの監
Your
獄だ
target is the Mokosh
全
prison.
面突破しろ
Full breach.
了解。
Yes, Commander. Oh. Special battle? What?
バシル、なんで
Vasily.
お前がここ
What are you doing here?
俺たちを助け
Are
に来てくれた
you
の
here
か
to save us?
みんな、待たせてすまない。
Sorry to keep you
Ima,
waiting.
ここから
I'm here to
出してやる
rescue
からな。
everyone. Interesting. So let's see. What do they have to do? I mean, okay. No one has to escape. They just have to kill everyone. Enough said. Okay. There they go. It's a little bit of a special battle. I mean, I don't think it would make any sense for him to do that, though. There's two. Only tried out one, because the other one has her own story. She... Oh, I don't know. It's like her range is really good though. She has all field range. She's a sniper. It's like I couldn't do her special. That's the only thing. It's like, but yeah, she's really good for that. Like that she can hit all places on the field. Trying to remember other parts of her kit, but that's one thing I remember. Physical. Under the combined assault of the squads, the Oathsworn guarding the prison quickly collapsed. The dolls move into the cells, detaining resisting guards and exchanging with them Vasily's former companions. Cell doors open one by one. Some prisoners step out cautiously, incredulously, reaching out to touch the air beyond the bars. Others surge forward, surrounding Vasily.
バシルなのか。 やっと僕たちを助けに来てくれたん
You
だな。
finally came to save us.
バシル、やっと来たか。待ちくたびれたぞ、
Vasily,
こ
you're
の
here.
野郎。
We've all been waiting for you.
あなたが見たこともない囚人とここを離れた時、
I knew you'd come back after leaving with that mysterious prisoner.
それで
So what's the plan this time? I'm with you.
あの人形どもすげえな。
These dolls are
あんたが
incredible.
見つけてきた援軍
Are they your reinforcements? Do we finally have a chance to defeat George?
ぶっ潰せるってわけだ。
Oh. And are you alright?
それよ
The
りもあん
guard
た
said you
は
were
体は
injured
大丈
fighting
夫なの
him.
か？
Surrounded by his friends, Vasily smiles as he answers one anxious question after another. As the crowd grows and the noise swells, he shakes his head helplessly, leaps onto a chair, and raises his voice.
私だ。我が同胞たちよ。
Yes, my
助けに来
friends,
たぞ。
I am here. Jailbreak.
諦めるのはまだ早い。
It is not time to give up yet.
決心したんだ。
I have made my decision
この命に
to risk my life and fight again.
抗っ
He looks at the people who once followed him, who suffered because of him. His eyes quickly fill with tears.
どうかもう一度みんなの
Please,
力を貸して
help
く
me
れ。
once more. I need
君
you.
たちが必要なんだ。
The restless crowd falls silent. All eyes are fixed on him, like small flames waiting to reignite in the darkness. Vasily gestures to Ulrid behind him, who begins recording with her terminal.
モコシのみんな、聞いてくれ。
Mokos, listen to me.
我が名はバシル・プガチョフ。
I am Vasily Pugachev.
この町のエンジニア
I
を
once
名乗って
proudly
いた
called
もの
myself
だ。
an engineer of this city.
どうか怖がらないでくれ。
Be not afraid.
今や
Right now,
モ
every
コシ
terminal
全
in
域のあ
Mokos
ら
is
ゆる
under my
端末
control.
がみんなに真相を
I'm
伝
here
え
to
たい。
tell you the truth. The
モ
truth
コ
of
シの真
Mokos.
相を。
I glance at the terminal beside me. As expected, Ulrid's filming is excellent.
私を知る者はみんな、私がジョージに
Some
反
of you
抗
know
した
me.
ために、
You know I
牢屋へ
was
閉じ込め
imprisoned
ら
for
れたことを
opposing
知っている。
George. He told you I colluded with
George は
outsiders
君
to
たち
betray our city.
だがこの
But the
町は
truth is, our city has already been betrayed.
考えてみてほしい。
Think about how George has treated the people of Mokos.
彼は私た
We
ちと
built this
共に
underground city together,
この地
yet
下都
he
市を
has
作り上
taken
げ
all
た。
its wealth.
彼はエウティスがはび
He
こりに
allows the
任
spread
せ
of Erdis, letting our
我々の仲間たちが
companions
薬物に
weaken
依
from
存
the
し
misuse of drugs. The camera sweeps across the prisoners' gaunt faces. Some of them bear horrific scars on their bodies. Some have injection marks all over their arms.
彼はみんなを説得して製薬工場を建てさせた。彼のために身を削った結果どうなった？
He convinced us to build a
私たちの手に
pharmaceutical
何が
plant,
残った？
to labor for him. But what did we gain?
同胞たちよ。
My friends, those
失
workers
踪
who
した労働者
disappeared,
たちが
those supposedly sent
外
outside
の
for
病院へと
treatment.
送られていった患者た
Do
ち
you know
が
where they are now?
彼らはみんな
They're right behind us in the
私の
deepest part of this
後ろにいる。
prison, turned into subjects of grotesque human experiments covered in collapse crystals, left alive only to suffer, awaiting death, while George
コー
keeps
ラ
them
プス
alive,
クリスタルに
untreated, to
体を
harvest
覆い尽くさ
crystals.
れだがそれもジョージと財団が交わした
And
取
all
引
of
の
this is
一
part
部
of
で
his
しかない
secret dealings with the conglomerate. It's not only vaccines and drugs that he sells, but also our dignity, our lives, even our bodies after death. Vasily and Ulrid enter that door, the one Lorelei, Vasily, and I once opened together, the gates of hell. Even Ulrid, who rarely cares for humans, shows grief and hatred for the culprit behind all this suffering.
すまない兄弟よ
Forgive me, brother. I have
民
to.
衆たちに見せなくてはならないんだ
His voice chokes. He kneels, lifting a body covered in collapse crystals. There's a young man just barely alive. When Vasily rests his head gently on his knees, he shudders. Mom? Is that you? I can't see. It's so dark.
私だよバシルだ
It's me, Vasily.
大丈夫かい
Are you alright?
なぜ
Do
自
you
分が
remember
ここにいる
why
の
you're
か
here?
なんだエンジニアの人か
Oh, engineer. Please tell my mother I'm fine.
母さんに伝えてよ
There's food here.
衛兵隊が言ってた僕の
The
病気は
Oathsworn said I
治
can't
らな
be
いんだっ
cured,
て
but I can still make money from
でも
Mokosh.
ここにいれば
But I want to go
のた
home.
めにお金が稼げる。
ゆっくり休みなさい。
Rest now, brother. Vasily says nothing more. He lets the recording continue, then leaves and closes the door.
これが私たちにふさわしい未来なのだろうか。
Is this the future we deserve?
これが
Is this the
モコシ
fate
の
of
民の行く
Mokosh's
末な
people?
のか。こうした残酷と引き換えに
What
私た
has
ちは
this
何を得
inhumane
られた。
trade deal brought us?
生き残った者は幸せを得られたか。
Not
大勢の者
happiness.
たちが
Countless
今も
residents
な
still
お
live
暗
in
闇の中で
darkness.
生きている。
We feed George and his masters with the deaths of our loved
EXILIUM.
ones. Vasily opens an audio file, evidence sent by M200. For ordinary citizens, it is far from easy to discern the direction of George's vast expenditures or to perceive the issues embedded within the complex cost algorithms, trade privileges, and asymmetrical jurisdiction clauses. However, there are certain things that can be understood even without specialized knowledge. For instance, the fact that a considerable portion of the anti-elite drugs supplied by the conglomerate are mere placebos, distributed to those who are deemed less productive. The steadily escalating production quotas imposed upon Mokosh by the conglomerate year after year. The whereabouts of Mokosh is critically ill and deceased, and what becomes of their bodies and organs. And the true efficacy of the drugs manufactured in Mokosh's pharmaceutical plant against Elid.
私を知る者なら誰もが知っている。私たちは何度も抵抗した。だがい
Those
ずれ
who
も
know
失
me
敗に
know
終わ
we
り
have resisted many times and
最
failed.
終的に監獄
It
に
led
閉
to
じ込
our
められた。
incarceration,
だが
but we
我
will
々は
not
屈
accept
しない。
this because we know
な
what
ぜなら
sustainable survival is.
生き
We
なが
long
ら得
for
る
a
道
future
が
that lasts.
過去の失敗が教えてくれた。
Our past failures
ほんの
taught me
一部
this.
が抗ったと
A
ころ
small
で
group cannot
ジ
shake
ョージの
George's
統治は
rule.
終わら
If
な
we
い。
want to end his exploitation,
ジョージを
we
引きず
cannot
り
do
下
it
ろすに
alone.
は今ここでもう一度皆に
So
こいた。
now, I beseech each and every one of you
モコ
for
シ
the
の
future
未
of
来のために
Mokosh. Please help us.
どうか力を貸してくれ。声を上げるのだ。私たちの声を。
Speak
この
up.
町の真相を
Tell the truth of this city to
まだ
those
目
who
覚
have
めぬ
not
者
yet
たちに
awakened.
告げてほしい。今度こそ
This time, we must
あらゆ
gather
る
all
力
our
を駆
strength
使して
to stop George and set Mokosh back on the right path.
ジョージを倒せ。モコシを救え。
Down with George, save Mokosh, take back our future. The cries echo through the narrow and dimly lit prison corridors. From the crowd, Vasily looks towards me and nods. I nod and contact a familiar face.
ダンデライオン、聞こえるか？
Dandelion, can you hear me?
モコシの公共ネットワークをジャックして
Can you hijack Mokosh's public
モコシの
network?
皆に
I need to
映像を見
broadcast
せ
a
たい。
video to everyone.
目には
George used
歯
this
には
method
歯を。
against us. It's
ジョ
time
ー
to
ジ
give
が
him a
ああ出る
taste
な
of
ら
his own
こち
medicine.
らも手段は選ばない。
難しいわね。
That
保
won't
守
be
政府
easy.
のファイアウォールは
Breaking their firewall is a piece of cake.
私
Maintaining a
の
stable
保守とネット
connection
ワー
is
クを
much
どう
more
維持す
difficult.
るかが問
難しい。ということは、
You
でき
say
る
it
んだな。
won't be easy. So, it's possible?
もちろん
Of
私
course.
にできないこと
What can't I do?
疲れるのは
But I'll be very tired.
問題ない。こう見
That's
て
fine. I'll
私
be
も我
patient.
慢強い方でね。
とっても疲れるの。
I'll be exhausted. You understand?
できるだけ埋め合わせはするさ。
I'll do my best to make it up to you.
映像の準備ができたら送ってちょうだい。
Send me the video when
あ
it's
とは
ready.
何とかしておく。
Then just sit tight and wait.
最も遅くて2時間。
You'll see my masterpiece in no more than 1 hour. Dandelion hangs up and gets to work.
指揮官、録画映像が完成した。
Commander, the recording is ready to be uploaded.
わかった。お疲れ様。
Good work, both of you.
バシル、私たちの作戦が功を奏した。
Vasily, if this works,
君のジョージと
where
モ
do
コ
we
シへの
strike
理解
next
から
based
して
on your understanding of George
次
and
はどう
Mokosh?
動く？
狙うべきは製薬工場だね。
The pharmaceutical plant. It's the foundation of his rule.
薬品は
Pharmaceutical production has brought unimaginable wealth to Mokosh. The plant is now a symbol of his power, as well as his most valuable treasure. Weapons and supplies are stored there. Supplies. Destroying or capturing it would effectively cripple him.
あそこなら知っている。モコシを調査した時に見に
I've seen it when investigating Mokosh.
君の意見に
I
賛成
agree
だ。
with that idea. I do not mention the partnership deal about the plan that I have yet to propose. Our supply of Helena's nutrient solution relies entirely on plunder from Paradise. This is a problem that's constantly hanging over me like a sword of Damocles. Having a reliable partner capable of mass-producing a solution is crucial for Helena's survival.
だが、あそこの守りはすこぶる固い。
But defenses would be heavy. He'll gather all his forces there.
となると、君の演
Then your
説次第
speech will decide everything.
指揮官、映像をアップロードし終えたわ。
Commander, I've uploaded the video.
それと、
Also,
伝えたいことが
I have other news.
M200 が
M200 found blueprints of several key facilities around Mokosh which would be of use to you.
役に
I've
立
just
つかも
sent
しれ
them
ない
over.
から。
製薬工場、
Let
衛
me
兵
see.
隊の訓練場、
The pharma plant, the Oathsworn's training ground, the airport.
どれもジョージが
All
掌握
under
している
George's
場所ばかりだ
control.
な。
From what I know, not even Vasily had access to these places.
とても役に立ったよ。
These are
ありがとう
incredibly useful. Thanks.
あの子、M200 のことだけど、
That little one,
とって
M200.
も頑張っているの。
I mean, it's really dedicated.
このデータをあなたに渡すために。
She delayed her own virus purge to get this to you. Apparently, this is only the most
で
urgent
もこ
part.
れは伝
She
えたかった
has.
情報
This
の
isn't.
ほんの一
No,
部
no.
なんです。
Apparently, this is only the most urgent part. Yeah, she has even more evidence, but the data is too large to transmit.
そうか。この件が片付いたら、
Right.
花と話してみ
And
る。
once this is all over, I'll talk to her and thank her personally.
それと、今回の案では
Also, your enemy has the authorization to mobilize corporate forces in neighboring regions. According to M200, reinforcements are already on the way.
増援
Don't get careless just because you've beaten them once.
彼女はまだ単独行動を続けてい
She's
る
still
のか。
operating alone?
戦
From what I
闘向きの
remember,
モデルじゃ
she
なか
isn't
っ
the
たよう
most
に
suited
思う
for
が。
combat.
なんて言ったらいいか。こっちの話を聞こうと
What
し
can
な
I
い
say?
のよ。
It's hard to stop her.
ぼんやりしている
She's
から
kinda wimpy, but also kinda
びっくり
gutsy.
するほど大
She's
胆
an
に来る
interesting doll.
彼女に気をつけろと伝えてく
Tell
れ。
her to stay safe.
あなたが自分で伝えればいい
You can tell her
じゃ
yourself.
ない。
The virus
ウイ
purge
ルス
is
の
almost
除去
done.
も時期によ
You'll be able to contact her directly
すぐ
soon.
に連絡し
わかった。
Understood.
君もお疲れ
Thanks for
様。
your effort.
指揮官、今 M200 って言った。
Commander, did I hear you talking about M200?
ああ、モコシュに入ってからというも
Yes,
の。
the mysterious party who's been helping us all along since we came to Mokosh is most likely her.
あの子だったんだ。ようやく願いが叶うのね。
So she's been helping us out. Looks like she's about to see her wish come true.
願い ?M200 と連絡を取り合っていた
Her
のは
wish? You're in contact with her?
ズッケロとの仕事にカリーナがよく派遣してきたの。
Kalina sometimes sends her on collaborative projects
私
with
を
his
羨ましい
Ichiro.
って言ってた。
I think she envies me for
指揮
receiving
官からの
direct
依頼を
assignments
受
from
注
you.
できるからって。ふん、ま、これだけ優秀な
Of
人
course
間
you
なんだもの。
I'm
羨ましくて
exceptional.
当然ね。
ああ、能力で言うなら、君
Your
はまさし
performance
く狙
sets the
撃手の
standard
お手
for
本だよ。
snipers.
お
I've
かげ
always
でい
felt
つも
lucky
助
to
か
have
って
you.
る。
何よいきなり。私の強さは私が一番よくわ
What,
かってるわ。
what's with that all of a sudden? I already know I'm strong. I don't need you to praise me.
来るかい。そこで盗み聞きしてるのは分かってるわよ。
Hey, Kukai, did you hear that? I know you're listening in. The commander said I set the standard for snipers.
指揮官。なら私は
What about me, Commander?
枕
Pillow, don't
動
move.
かないで。
Hmm. She was sleeping on Kukai.
ちゃんと寝れない
I
よ。
can't sleep properly. Oh, yeah, immediately there was a trigger. Their bickering starts drawing more attention. I'm starting to feel strangely pressured under all the intense gazes fueled by the doll's rivalry.
おふざけはそこまで。
That's enough. Now focus.
すぐにモコシュ全
Soon,
員
all of
にバシルの
Mokosh will
声
hear
が届くぞ。
Vasily's voice. After that, George will show us his full hand. Yeah, show us his full hand.
あなたの満足げな表情を見ると興奮しちゃう。
Lorelai. Tacit. Within the Mokosh settlement, a small residential enclave lies adjacent to the pharmaceutical plant. Like the other residential clusters in Mokosh, the Oathsworn have established a checkpoint at its sole entrance, inspecting all who pass through. At this moment, a weather transport truck stands parked just outside the checkpoint. So, while you're on the run, you manage to seize a Mangai security vehicle, successfully dupe the conglomerate system, and rewrite its access permissions yourself? And you're in that vehicle right now? Yeah, I was absolutely terrified the entire time. It seems I need to reassess your combat capability. My combat capability is quite average, I think. A jack of all trades, master of none, you could say. That's the kind of unremarkable doll I am. And yet your adaptability and critical thinking skills already make you... Never mind. We can discuss this another time. Alright, I've now completely separated the virus from your normal code. You can contact the commander directly. Your cognitive issues should improve considerably as well. Ah, that's wonderful. Thank you very much, Miss Dandelion. Then I'll continue with my mission. M200, based on what I know of him, you can ask him for help at any time. He won't think any less of you. You don't need to fight alone. But, unlike the other capable dolls, someone as ordinary as me needs to prove my worth to the commander to be remembered, don't I? I finally come this close to meeting him. I want to be of help, not a burden the moment I arrive. M200's already soft voice grows even quieter, almost too faint to transmit. After all, it's our first reunion in 10 years. First impressions matter. What? The signal's bad to begin with. Speak louder. In any case, I want to be useful to the commander. Suit yourself. Reinstall your transmission module. I'll apply some software enhancements. You can ditch that antique communicator you dug up from God knows where. Now don't expect too much. Given the hardware limitations, the improvement will be marginal at best. Understood. I'll reinstall it right away. As the module slots back into place, the static-filled monitor gradually resolves into a clear image. From the background, the camera is still in George's office. M200 lets out a small breath of relief. George is grinding his teeth as he watches the video. When it ends, he lets out a cold chuckle and looks towards Thea. The underground prison. I thought he had no interest in those broken losers anymore. I didn't expect him to play so dirty. Fine, it was my oversight. I thought Vasily would always be the same old Vasily. But has he finally learned to hit below the belt? Putting those suffering people on display like some freak show. That bastard. And tell me, Thea, is Mokosh's network so easily accessible? Isn't it supposed to be a military-grade network built by the conglomerate's most elite talent? My apologies. Electronic warfare is not our specialty. For matters of cyber intrusion, you may wish to consult the group's consultants. While there's no new development on the cyber attack, I've received an update on Vasily. Look at these coordinates. They're constructing barricades there. Barricades? What does that mean? It means they intend to fight in the streets, within the city. Fight? Against whom? My apologies. I don't have a humor module installed. Should I laugh? Gonna use that from now on. They're not only building barricades, but also broadcasting everything live. Clearly, they are attempting to rally the entire city to support them. That's sedition. Are they inciting the people I protect, the people I sustain in my city, to fight me and my old swarm over some rubbish video? Please watch your blood pressure, Mr. George. Deploy all available Osmond. Increase control over all streets. Tear down all unauthorized structures. If anyone dares to imitate them, make an example of them immediately. Also, when will reinforcements arrive? They have already reached Mokosh's outskirts and they're awaiting orders. Eliminate Vasily and that commander. Miss Dandelion, I think I've recorded more useful material. You want me to forward it again? You can send it yourself now. Me? How do I describe it? I guess I'm feeling more timid now that the commander is within reach. Miss Dandelion, using me as a tool for your flirting with the commander is asking for trouble, you know? If you want to pour your heart out to the commander, just do it yourself. My bandwidth is valuable. Oh, okay. M200 starts composing a message. After revising it repeatedly, she reduces it to just a few words. She reads it over again and again, hesitates, and adds one more line. Only then is she satisfied. With the video attached, she rereads the brief message several more times before finally sending it. Thank you, Miss Dandelion. Now, I'll begin my operation. You're going in alone? I'll avoid direct confrontation as much as possible. I'm well aware of my own combat limitations. I'm merely a civilian doll serving an underground broker, passing through the commercial hub of Mokosh for procurement and inspection. M200 opens the transport truck and jumps down.
隊長! またも指導者官邸で建設車両を使った強行突破を試みた者が出ました。
Someone tried to ram the leader's residence with a construction vehicle again. They've been intercepted.
制圧はすでに完了しましたが、
But multiple government offices have been attacked. Medical stations, supply depots, and warehouses have also been hit.
各方面から増援要
Requests for
請が殺到
reinforcements
してい
are
ます。
coming from all sides.
この3時間で製薬工場への
Within
襲
just
撃
3
が続
hours,
け、
there have already been
最後は
3 attacks in the
自作の
pharmaceutical
爆発
plant.
物をも
The
使
last
われ
one
ました。
involved in improvised explosives.
重傷者1名、
We have one seriously
軽傷者
injured
7
and
名
7
がこちら
lightly
から
wounded.
分かった。他には
I see. What else?
指導者の一部取引先が騒ぎを起こしています。
Some of the first leader's business
財団との
partners
契約内
are
容を理
also
由
causing
に
trouble.
こ
They
こで
claim
工
that
場
under
を
our
続け
agreement
る意
with the
味がないと言い張
conglomerate,
って
there is no longer any
指
reason
導
to
者との
keep the
直談判を
factories.
要求してきまし
They're
た。
demanding to speak with him.
現在は
We've detained them.
全員のこ
長いものに巻かれたがるとは
Opportunists.
いかにも証人ら
That's
しい。
businessmen for you.
全員一発ずつ
Give them all
殴
a
ってお
beating.
く。
それから
Also,
禁令を破って街頭で
more
バシ
people
ル
are
について
openly
堂々と
discussing
語る
Vasily
者が増
despite
えて
the
います。
ban.
彼に従うと公言する者も多く、
Many have expressed their
何
wish
人
to
かは
follow
拘
him.
束しましたが、
We've arrested some
中
of
に
them,
は衛兵隊に近
but a
づくため
handful of these
意図的にそうしている
detainees
者もいます。
were using this as a toy to deliberately get close to the old swarm.
動揺を隠せてい
Everyone's
ない
on
状況
edge,
です。
Captain.
暴動は今回が初めてじゃない。対策は指導者が用意しているから、お前は安心して休め。
Just another uprising. It'll be fine. The first leader will have a plan. Go get some rest. After the soldier leaves, Wolfgar sets out a sign. A plan? This time, there may not be more. There may not be one. Good luck, dragon. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't seen. They breached the network George obtained from the conglomerate and broadcast the video across the entire city. Now everyone knows where their relatives ended up after being taken away due to ELID infections, and why their rations keep shrinking. To him, Mokosh is worth protecting. He built the Oathsworn himself. Now he must face a fact. Just as the people hate George, they hate him as well. Wolfgar shakes the thought away and steps out of his office. His methods have never been lenient, but he always believed they served Mokosh. This time, they do not.
やってられねえ。
Oh, so then you're pretty much guaranteed. So yeah. I'm done with this.
落ち着け。
Calm down.
今夜のうちに倉庫を片して逃げよう。
Let's empty the warehouse tonight before leaving. We haven't collected this much rations.
何の話だ？
What are you talking about?
何も。
Nothing.
隊長、
Captain,
俺らを帰らせてください。バシルさんに引き金なんて
we want to go
引き
home.
たくないです。
I don't want to fire upon Mr. Vasily.
もういっそ。
The first leader should...
黙れ！
Shut up. He kicks the young soldier behind the knee, knocking him down. Just in time, Wolfgar glances back. The corporal mercenaries that George has hired are patrolling nearby, their predatory eyes searching for dissent. He kicks the fallen soldier twice more and salutes them. The mercenaries nod approvingly and move on.
何人捕まえたか？まさか忘れたわけではあるまいな。
Do you remember how many
同じ場所に放り込
people
まれ
you've
たいのか？
arrested? Want to end up the same place as them?
家族はどうする？
What about your
誓いに
families?
背いた奴
Do you
の末路
understand
は
the
知っているだろう。
consequences of betraying your oath?
家族。
Our families.
そうだ。
Yes, our
俺たちの
family.
指導者。ジョージが言っていた言葉は
Didn't the first
全て
leader...
嘘だったってことですよね。
Didn't Mr. George promise that Oathsworn members and their families would receive the best treatment?
最高
That
の
if
待
infected
遇を
with
受けられ
ELID,
る。
they'd be sent to the Green Zone
エ
treatment
リットに
camps,
感染しても
fully funded by the
グリーン
conglomerate?
エリアの治療キャンプに送られ
That was a lie
費
too,
用も
wasn't
財
it?
団
隊長も見たでしょ。
The cake is a lie. You've seen it yourself, haven't you?
あの記録を、あの報告書を。
Those
治
records
療キャ
and
ンプなんて
reports.
最初から存
There are
在
no
していなか
treatment
った。
camps. None.
彼らは工場やなんとか免疫体のための
They're
実験
sent
施
off
設
to
に
all
送られ
sorts
て
of factories, to
売られ
so-called
ていたんだ。
immunity labs. They've been sold. A piercing pain shoots from Wolfgar's feet to his temples. He wants to deny the accusations, some of them at least. But much like the prisoners waiting to die, these accusations are very much real. That damn Tomato Emperor has infiltrated George's true office. Even he, the commander of the Oathsworn, doesn't know where that office is.
財団は生産ノルマを毎年 13% ずつ引き上げているのに対し俺たちの
They say the
取り分は減る
conglomerate
一方
raises our production target by 13% every year, yet our pay keeps dropping.
だ工場で作っているのは
What we
Cool,
produce
elite
isn't
like
even
that.
drugs for treating ELID, because the
Right,
conglomerate doesn't want us to have that
そんな技
capability.
術を
Did you know
俺た
that?
ち
俺も知らなかった。
I didn't.
本当ですか
Really? A chill spreads through him. He was never aware of their profits or production targets, but he did wonder. Were those patients locked within special observation units in the prison truly beyond saving? Were the trade agreements that George has signed with the conglomerate really for the benefit of Mokosh? He looks at the two young soldiers, once his finest students, loyal, honorable, devoted to their leaders. Perhaps he taught them too well? Because he himself saw the truth about George not long ago and chose to look away. He simply obeyed each and every one of George's commands without question.
財団から得た金の半分以上は財団に還元
More
さ
than
れ
half the money we make goes back to the
今回派
conglomerate.
遣された支援
Even
部
their
隊でさえ
reinforcements cost us.
なのになぜ指導者を問い詰めないんですか
Why don't you ask the first leader about this?
いい加減にしろ。死にたいのか。
Enough. Do you want to die?
頭を冷やせ。
Go
もう何も
cool
言う
your
な。
head. Stop
聞かれるぞ。
They'll hear you.
今は待つんだ。
When this is over,
全てが終わったら
we'll share our
意見を
views with the
伝え
first
る。
leader. The young men argue no further. They salute and leave in a rush. Wolfgar sighs as he watches them go. Then his heart tightens. The mercenaries are approaching them. Are they going to interrogate them? Did they overhear something? Wolfgar reaches into his pocket. As a commander of the Oathsworn, he believed he held privilege, that he gave everything for this city. Yet with one blasted video from Vasily, the world has turned upside down. The communication signal crackles.
この回線は一回きりと言ったはずですよ。
I did say that you could only reach me once on this communicator.
だから一つしか問わん。どう動くつもりだ。
I have one question. What do you intend to do?
衛兵隊の士気は落ち、民衆による支
The
持率も
Oathsworn's
底を
morale
打
is
ってい
low.
る。
Public support may collapse, but the conglomerate's forces are numerous, enough to suppress any uprising.
人間と人形は
How
それ
many
ぞ
do
れ
you
何
have?
人いる。
How many dolls?
隊長殿、それにはお答えでき
I'm
ません
afraid
し、
that's classified
一つ勘
information.
違いをさ
And
れ
you
ているようで
misunderstand,
す。
officer.
この戦争は、
This is not our
私
war. What?
この戦いは、
This is
モコ
Mokosh's
シの人
war.
々のホワイトさんが言っていたはずで
Didn't
す。
you hear Dr. White?
ホワイトさんだと。お前たちと一緒にいるのか。
Dr. White? He's with you?
待て。だから俺を見つけられ
Wait.
たわけか。
Now I see how you found me. That old...
つまり、損失拡大を止めるため
So
に
that's why
俺
you
を
want my
説得しようとし
cooperation.
ているのか。
You want to minimize losses.
俺を動かせ
You
ば
think persuading me means
衛兵隊が
persuading the
動くと。
Oathsworn.
違いますか？
Isn't that so?
俺が衛兵隊で信
I
頼
would
しているの
personally
は
trust
3分の
less
1
than
に
a
も
third
満
of
た
the
ない。
Oathsworn. George
全員
did
って
give
わけじゃ
many
ない
of
が、
them real
ジョー
benefits,
ジから恩恵
although
を受けて
Vasily's
きた人も
revelations
少な
may
く
be
ない。
enough to change their mind.
お前たちのおか
Thanks to
げ
you,
で
the Oathsworn
衛
are
兵隊には
fractured.
同様と分
You
裂が
lost
生じ
faith
てい
in
る。
George, but that doesn't mean Vasily is the only
ジョージへの
choice.
信頼を俺から言えるのは、
I can only say this.
もし
If
ジョー
George's
ジの傭兵
mercenaries
が
fire
民
on
間人に
civilians,
発砲し
I
た
will
場合、
not stop my men from standing
う
with
ち
me
の
to
若い
defend
連中
our
が
own people.
お前たちについ
Just
て
don't
は
expect
止めない
more
と
than
いう
that.
ことだけだ。
それで十分です。
That's good enough.
モコシの人たちは
The
ジョージ
people of
を恐れ
Mokosh
ていま
fear
す。
George.
衛
But
兵
if they
隊が
stand
一
with the
緒と分かれ
Oathsworn,
ば、
they will find
民衆も
courage.
心。
もしお前が正しいのだとしたら、
If I put my faith in you,
衛兵隊がこれま
what
でし
about
て
all
きた
the
こと
things the
は
Oathsworn have done in the past?
それはバシルが決めるはずですし、
That will be for
彼なら
Vasily to
慎重
decide.
に判断してく
I'm
れる
sure
で
he
しょ
will consider it carefully.
バシルか。変わったな。
Vasily, he's
今なら
changed.
重要な
Perhaps
局
now
面を
he's fit
任
for
せられる
something
かもしれ
greater.
ない。では、首席エンジニアに伝えろ。
Then pass a message to the chief engineer.
あいつが作ったデカブツ
George
は
assisted another
ジョージが
Oathsworn
別の衛
unit
兵
to
隊に解体される予
dismantle
定だっ
that
た。
big guy he built. It was meant to be destroyed,
だが、
but they've been
今
busy
は人を
arresting
追い回すの
people.
で手一杯な
As
た
far
め、
as I know,
ま
they
だ
haven't
解体に
started
着手。
yet.
続けてください。
Go on.
ブツは今、廃棄された第
It's been
三航
moved
空
to
に
mine
運ば
number
れている。
3, which is abandoned.
急げ。
Hurry.
いつジョージが解
George
体
may
を進
send
める
someone
かも
else
わ
to
からない
work
か
on
ら
that
な。
at any moment. Take back. No take backs. We've located Omni's heart, and components for the eye and legs are scattered nearby too. The intel was correct. George's people are trying to recover them. Let's put a stop to that. You don't have to tell me that twice. Let's wrap this up quickly. Okay. So let's do this. Since they're both here anyway. There we go. It's not a special battle. Why don't we steal the parts? Make our own giant robot. Splash, splash, splash. Oh. Damn. After the video is broadcast across the entire city, Vasily persuades the rescued non-combatants to withdraw from the prison to several concealed safe houses. Leaving with them are Mei Ling, Dr. White, the 11th Bureau's reconstruction team, and the spoils we reclaimed with the Oathstorm's assistance, the Omni Shell. Groza, Kerlik, and Bathilda accompany them as guards. Now they're undergoing frame maintenance during the standby time. Mei Ling clutches her toolbox and peers up at the massive Omni Shell with a troubled expression. Gosh, all mobility components are destroyed. The barrel's warped, the rotation shaft's jammed. Can I really fix this in just a few hours? I mean, she fixes the Elmo all the time. If I'd known I'd have to repair it, I should have asked the commander to go a bit easier on it back then. Damn. First a jailbreak, then it turns into a prison break, and now we're about to start a rebellion. I don't even dare think what comes next. Full-blown war. Even Phantom Thieves sends a notice before they act, but the commander didn't give any warning at all. At this rate, I'm going to end up as the Ernk's #2 most wanted criminal. And why am I still working overtime even here? Poor Mei Ling. Mei Ling mutters her complaints tearfully, yet her hands never slow as she opens her portable terminal and connects it to the Omni Shell. Dr. White. I'm just feeling a bit stressed. Please don't mind me. When did you get here? I'm not interrupting your work, am I? Mei Ling snaps to attention at Dr. White's chuckle, but he simply waves a hand. No need to be nervous. I just find it amusing how you can wipe your tears and still keep your work progressing without delay. That's because work is always so busy on the Elmo. Equipment maintenance, doll servicing, post-incident repairs. There's no way to finish it all, even pulling all-nighters every day. If I set aside precious time just for crying, I'll only end up with even more overtime afterwards. So I've learned from a young age that dealing with tears has to happen in parallel with work. It's so sad. Impressive. Not letting your emotions affect your efficiency isn't easy. You're one of the finest young engineers I've seen. Young, yet with extensive experience and well-balanced in every aspect. I don't know if you realize it yourself, but with your abilities, you could absolutely move to a better, more formal platform. You wouldn't have to endure such heavy workload, and you'd have more opportunities to learn advanced technology. Dr. White, I think you can probably guess my answer to that already. I want to stay on the Elmo. You won't reconsider? Don't let emotions cloud your judgment. Think about the long-term benefits. I understand your attachment to the commander, but just as children must eventually flood the nest, you have to stand on your own someday. I believe the commander would want a brighter future for you as well. After receiving your invitation, I did think about it seriously. and about many things I'd never really considered before. Mei Ling glances towards the other side of the safe house, where the wounded rescued from the prison by the commander and vastly are resting. I followed the commander to many places, completed many missions, and helped many people. In places overlooked by the earned government, the corporations, journalists, and even foreign agents. Only the commander took notice of the locals and acted for their sake. The aid we rendered left no record, but I remember the way everyone cheered. The Yellow Zone needs people like us. We bring hope to those who live on this wasteland, even if just a little. Mei Ling keeps her head bowed over the portable terminal. Lines of code stream past her eyes, yet for once, even she cannot focus on her work. Actually, only in these past few days did I understand why I willingly take on so much work aboard the Elmo. It's not because I'm a pushover. The truth is, I share the commander's wish. When I see the people of Mokosh being oppressed, I feel sad. When I saw what lay behind that door in the prison, I felt as angry as the commander. Unlike the commander, I can't fight villains head-on, but I can support the commander as a mechanic, so that together we can help the innocent defeat evil. That's how we've always worked. Dr. White, I can't abandon the people right in front of me just to pursue a better future. Compared to some distant future, helping those before me matters more. If you've thought it through, then that's enough. At this point, I can't think of anything more to persuade you. I've read this file. Many years ago, your commander seems to have made a similar choice. You two really are alike. Maybe I've unconsciously learned and picked up the commander's habits as I grew up. After all, I was raised by the commander and leader Groza. Oh, right. There's also leader. Mei Ling looks towards Groza, lying not far away. Groza is currently in sleep mode. Pathoda is conducting maintenance on her frame while Karalik leans over and watches. Leader Groza always sees the bigger picture and takes good care of people, like a mother. Karalik has a fiery temper. Nemesis, I can't understand what she says. But she's reliable in her own way. Kofen can really turn on those puppy dog eyes and is super adorable. Murder medic. It's amazing how every doll has her own personality. They're not emotionless machines at all. Reach high. That emote. Just like the commander, I like dolls too. If I leave the Elmo, I won't get to see them anymore. There's no other place where I can both help humans and live with dolls as family, apart from the Elmo. Since you have a family like that tying you down, it seems the 11th Bureau will have to yield for now. Still, we're always open to talented people. If you ever change your mind, remember to contact me. And my offer to take you back to your hometown still stands. Whenever you'd like to visit for a few days, just let me know, and I'll send someone to pick you up. Thank you. I truly appreciate your kindness. By the way, Vasili's large machine. There must have been leftover spare parts from when it was built. I'll ask the engineers. Perhaps someone knows where they are. That would be great. We can find spare parts quickly. I should be able to meet the deadline. Then it can help the commander and the others. I'll have the reconstruction team come assist you shortly. The Omni Shell was created to protect the people. Now it will fight for them as well. Repairing it means more than just boosting our combat strength. Mei Ling doesn't fully understand, but she thanks him happily anyway. What happened? I was gonna say, like, how'd you do that? They have pictures. Meanwhile,
指揮官、ここで少し休憩しよう。
phew, Commander, come rest here for a bit. Vasily. Oh, I see. You left and came back to it. Vasily pulls me up to the third floor platform of an abandoned building. From here, the surrounding streets and alleys are fully visible. Outside Mokosh's commercial district, infrastructure has long fallen into disrepair. The streets are littered with construction debris from abandoned projects, and the wind sends dust swirling through the air. Yet beyond the ramshackle shanties and half-built ruins ahead, the commercial district lies not far away. The lighting there remains pleasant, the buildings polished and orderly, adorned with flowers and greenery. Ah, gotcha. The contrast is stark. Between the commercial and residential districts lies an invisible chasm, one side blooming with prosperity, the other mired in hardship. Before I was in prison, the gap between them wasn't this glaring. It's sickening. Look on the bright side. We can at least make use of this construction waste now. Not long ago, Vasily led the few remaining resistance members here, piling up barricades from debris and scrap. To speed things up, I had the dolls join the effort. Now they're dismantling abandoned shacks, turning those materials into part of these barricades. According to my plan, hundreds of defensive lines must be constructed across Mokosh. Fortunately, there is no shortage of materials. Only manpower is lacking. They took my sister, my father, and now my daughter too. My last remaining relative. I already have Elig, my son. At the very end, I just want to do one thing right. What about you? What about your families? Has George deceived any of you? Left your homes in ruin? Come on. Join Vasily. Join us. The livestream's impact is immediate. From time to time, radical youths join in, shouting similar slogans. They are willing to exhaust themselves in desperate labor, asking only for a weapon they can fight with to the death and a place on the barricades. Most of them are those recently persecuted, not pursued, by George. Parents of children who died in the prison's hidden chambers, merchants stripped of everything, husbands who spent all they had treating their wives only to discover the treatment was useless. If Mokosh had no dome, the people's fury might have set the sky ablaze. Even though Vasily anticipated unrest, he is still stunned by the unity surging throughout the city. Some come simply out of righteous anger or because they believe in Vasily's ideals. They form a striking presence along the streets. And yet, the numbers are still not enough. Most people don't lack reasons to hate George. They simply have more reasons to wait and see how things will play out. They are not ready to throw themselves into a storm that may crush them. They care about only one thing. Who will win? The Oathsworn will come sooner or later. Rather than letting them keep arresting people everywhere, it's better to choose the battlefield ourselves. This is the most suitable front line. Ample resources in front to build barricades, and sewer access behind for retreat and maneuvering. Commander, I'm rested. I'm heading back down to stack things up. Vasily runs back downstairs. At that moment, I receive a notification of an unread new message. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. Please be careful. I will head directly to the enemy's main base. There must be something there that can help you. There's also a video of George's office. Oh, more intelligence from our mysterious ally. It's not just intel. The second line reads, I missed you very much, M200. Even after all these years, seeing these brief words brings M200's earnest face vividly to mind. Commander, you suddenly look very happy. What is it? Good news? Realizing I have let my emotions slip, I glance at Lorelei and close the comms interface. At that moment, dust rises on the horizon in the direction of the commercial district. I raise my binoculars. The Oathsworn of Mokosh have assembled and are advancing towards us. Vasily, prepare for battle. The enemy is approaching. Sooner than we expected. I leave the orders to you, Commander. That's it. I can't take it anymore. I refuse to take part in this battle. I would say they're just gonna shoot him. Aren't we also troops supposed to protect the people? Why are we pointing our guns at them now? You saw those videos too, didn't you? Are you seriously going to kill our people for the sake of a leader like that? I can understand their anger. Shut up. Do you want to be thrown into jail along with the rebels for disobeying an order? Remember your oath. Do you remember your oath? We swear to protect Mokosh, not George and his coffers. If protecting Mokosh's people is a crime, then you can come back and lock me up too. Screw this. I'm going to go keep our people safe. If anyone here feels the same way, then follow me. Okay. Don't get sad. Get glad. That would be hilarious. But she wouldn't say that to the commander. We won. We won. Did you all see that? We're not the same as we used to be. This time, we'll keep winning. As long as we stand united and resist together, Mokosh will return to the hands of its people. A wave of cheers erupts across the makeshift camp. The first victory acts like a shot of adrenaline for the residents. Resistance. Keep doing that. After all, it's been far too long since they last tasted victory. Commander, the barricades seem to be working well. These barriers are making it hard for the Oathsworn to advance at their usual pace. We can wear them down bit by bit. Another piece of good news. The video seems to be getting a response. Yes, Residents of Fate. They wear Oathsworn uniforms, but parts of them are wrapped in cloth, concealing the insignia. Commander, Tomato Emperor. Looks like you're short on manpower here. Just call me Commander. Of course we need you. Welcome. This is a war for all the people of Mokosh. How many of you are there? Quite a lot. The young Oathsworn soldiers lift their heads, looking towards Vasily, who is rebuilding barricades alongside the others. Then they look at the crude makeshift defenses piled together by any means necessary. Relief spreads across their faces. They offer me an awkward military salute, lay down their weapons, and walk towards the engineer. As the young Oathsworn follow Vasily's instructions and throw themselves into the work, more and more people join in. The same scene plays out across Mokosh's streets. Oathsworn, or rather, former Oathsworn, lay down their arms and step behind the barricades under construction, laboring without complaint to reinforce them. Inspired by them, ordinary civilians begin to emerge from distant, dilapidated buildings, silently joining the effort to build the barricades. Not bad at all, Captain Wolfgar. Dr. White had once speculated that such a scene might happen, but even so, I hadn't expected Commander Wolfgar of the Oathsworn to execute it this effectively. He clearly understands the people of the city. He knows exactly what they are thinking. When the Oathsworn still loyal to George see their former comrades standing behind these barricades opposing them, what will they think? That will likely be the key to deciding the outcome. Congratulations, you successfully ignited the spark in people's hearts. So far things are going smoothly, but don't let your guard down. That's right, the second wave of Oathsworn are already assembling. The next offensive will be coming soon. We just need to deal with them all like we did the first wave. Wait, Commander, I have an idea. With the newly joined residents, our manpower here is much more sufficient than at the start. I'm thinking our valuable Dahl combat units don't necessarily have to stay here. You mean, push forward to the next step? I take some of the dolls and strike the pharmaceutical plant directly? To George, it must feel like fires are starting everywhere in Mokosh. The more locations the Oathsworn have to suppress, the more spread out they become, and the more advantageous it is for us. That's true. This is the perfect time for making a bold move. Lorelei winks at me. I'm still a bit hesitant. These hastily assembled resistance fighters have never truly been tested in combat. Commander, I believe in the people of Mokosh. Someone has to. Even if we can't confront the Oathsworn head on, we can use terrain and improvise explosions to slow them down. Even if we can't hold the spot and have to retreat, our losses will be limited. The sewer exit for fallback is nearby, and we know the tunnels far better than the Oathsworn do. Understood. I'll have Ulrich lead the team to support this front. I'll take the rest of the dolls to the pharmaceutical plant. I'm leaving this position to you. Just in case. Thank you. They're all gonna die. Commander, good hunting to both of us. Because Lorelei. The entrance to the Mokosh pharmaceutical plant is built into a natural cave. Its main gate retaining the raw, rugged face of the mountain wall. The blazing afternoon sun and sand beat mercilessly against the waiting outside. Yet the sentry does not dare move an inch. A moment later, a luxury car completely out of place here screeches to a stop at the entrance, followed by an entire convoy of armored vehicles. The waiting man hurries forward and eagerly opens the door. Mr. George, you've arrived. Please, come in. The man marches straight towards the factory entrance, his stride larger and more hurried than usual. Armed personnel pour out of the armored vehicles behind him, forming ranks under the direction of two dolls. The pharmaceutical plant. The target really is the plant. What do I even pay you for? Why didn't you stop them? As if he stopped them himself. We're on duty here. Watch your mouth. We're terribly sorry. We assumed the unrest in the city wouldn't reach here. Previous resistance efforts were small scale, and quickly suppressed by the Oathsworn. We never expected their tactics would be so advanced this time, and no doll soldier so absurdly capable. Spare me the excuses. Take me to the main control now. I want live surveillance. Thea, deploy our men to the critical zones. I don't care what they're trying to do. Make sure to stop them. As for the two of you, dealing with that commander should be a walk in the park, right? Sir, due to unexpected nature of your visit, the executive elevator has only just started, and sanitation conditions aren't currently up to standard. Do you understand priorities? Take whichever route is available. Just get me there immediately. Yes, sir, but only the workers' passage is open right now. Conditions are rather rough, so please bear with it. George waves impatiently, lengthening his stride further. Mr. George, according to CCTV footage, they've already entered Production Zone 1. I can see that. Thea, deploy the forces. Use the force. Already done. However, I just received a new urgent report. Would you like the details now? Another urgent report. Go on then. An unknown doll has visited our most important transfer warehouse. If the footage is accurate, the visitor is Gaia's target M200. So she's finally here. Thea, give me the coordinates. When I catch her, I'll strap 4 bombs to her and see which direction her limbs fly. Guy is amazing. The most important warehouse. Where has she been? What has she taken? She infiltrated the manager's office, but nothing seems to be missing. That's bad. That little rat definitely got her hands on something intangible. What's the deal about this doll? According to our database, she's a weapon testing doll formerly with Griffin, now transferred to the Non-Military Forces Administration. She also works part-time as a firearms training instructor for new recruits. All known data has been sent to your terminal. Formerly with Griffin? That was a pretty famous security contractor, wasn't it? Yes. Though M200 originated from Griffin, she has no notable combat record. Likely eliminated from the frontline deployment due to average performance. I left her a little surprise inside her. Using her identity, I take a little tour through Nalpa's internal network. Her frame, her network access ID, her identification codes. I use them all. From the official perspective, she's definitely a defector now. What I've done, it's more than enough to get her scrapped as a spy. George reviews M200's data, the tension gradually leaving his face. This model fetches a pretty good price on the market, sure, but the specs are mediocre across the board, nothing top tier. No elite grade equipment, no impressive record. So how come you let this little rat live this long? Are we doing KPI reviews now? We're in the same sinking boat here. Don't change the subject. There's nothing remarkable about the doll herself, but her location is far too close to our... just in case. You're right. We can't just let her be. Shall we dispatch an elite squad to apprehend her? Reinforcements are already nearby. That location is close to the plant. Once M200 is dealt with, we can redirect firepower back here within minutes. No. The elites are not going anywhere. The situation being what it is, the elites must stay with me 24/7. Have the reinforcements stick close too. I want full protection at all times. Mokosh's lifeline rests entirely on me. Inform those units brought in from the surrounding areas. They need to understand my importance. But if she discovers anything over there, the fortune you've been amassing for years might... If the plant falls, none of that will matter anyway. Wait. If Gaia must go, then at most, I'll send you as well. That should be enough, right? You two are the latest custom models. No way you can't beat one outdated unit 2 against 1. George's bloodshot eyes fix on Thea and Gaia. Even without an advanced emotion reading module, the suspicion in his gaze is unmistakable. After a string of setbacks, George is clearly no longer pinning all his hopes solely on specialized dolls. Perhaps deep down, he has never let go of the fear of being abandoned or even eliminated. He is right. Thea reflects almost ironically. She indeed has a contingency plan for this scenario. I understand your concern for your personal safety, but this allocation of our forces carries certain risks. That's already the greatest concession I can make. You know how important the plan is. If we pull elites and reinforcements away now, Mokosh is finished. If you're not satisfied, Thea, you stay. You're always welcome by my side. This isn't even your mission, it's Gaia's. Let her go alone. Mr. George, I understand your position. I'll go with Gaia. Make it quick. You can go. When you capture her, draw the fight away from the residential area. Don't let it affect my building. Also, transfer command authority over your reinforcement units to me, now. Understood, Mr. George. After watching Thea leave with Gaia, George straightens his collar and glares at the plant supervisor still standing there. Don't just stand there. Are you waiting for them to break in so you can clock out early? Yes. Seal the passages. Send everyone over there. Have the remaining dolls guard the production lines. Absolutely no one is to get inside the main control room. Yes, sir. We move rapidly through the maintenance shafts, guided by the plant's schematics. The clang of metal footsteps echoes sharply through the corridors as we close in on the main control room. Commander, the exit is ahead. A short passage beyond leads straight to the main control room. We made it this far thanks to this map. M200 has real potential as a special agent. I wonder if she'd be interested in joining my side. She's also a doll that the Elmo could use. That decision should be hers to make. My, isn't her choice already obvious? Oh, Commander. You're such a mean-spirited heartbreaker. What will you offer me to make up for my sore disappointment? Your body or your soul? Both. We're in the middle of an operation here. Save the jokes for later. Silence. Footsteps at 3 o'clock. If we encounter any guards, take them out quickly once we enter the corridor. Just as I predicted, we run straight into a patrol unit the moment we leave the maintenance shaft. Intruders, you... Move. As commanded earlier, the dolls spring right into action the moment the enemy enters range. Kukai, already poised to strike, charges forward. Our trespass... He hits the ground, leaving his sentence unfinished. At the same time, several shots fired from behind Kukai strike multiple targets simultaneously. You make such a team, just like old times. Of course, we may have our disagreements, but when it comes to dealing with uninvited guests, we're always united. More footsteps approach from intersecting corridors. Hold formation. The enemy is attempting to encircle us. Fukai, cut off the right passage. Explosions shake dust loose from the ceiling, and the shrill alarm suddenly blares. Prepare to engage. Yes, Commander. All-out war. This is fine. So, I'm really wondering if we're gonna have to fight them both together at the end. I hope so. And I want to see them have, like, a joint attack. It's like they're twins. And what you call, a guy even said, it's like, yeah, they're the only models of their kind. And they're both each other's other halves. I'm tired. We've been fighting for so long. But there's still so many of them. Maybe I should take a nap first. Stay awake. On the bright side, no new forces have joined the battlefield for a while now. It might be over soon. You've all done well. The objective is right ahead. Their numbers exceed our estimates several fold. Looks like they pulled in as many reinforcements as they could. It's not just numbers. Their weapons and equipment are at a professional, corpse-level standard. The cost of maintaining a force like this must be staggering. That Mr. George doesn't seem like the type to willingly bear such an expense. It looks like they're determined to hold this place at any cost. But we've already been moving as fast as possible under the commander's orders. If they can still mobilize reinforcements as quickly, then these reinforcements hasn't been stationed nearby to begin with. The conglomerate making full use of Yellow Zone assets is an open secret. Some of their undisclosed experimental technologies are tested in Yellow Zone, so they keep garrison forces in various locations. So, this place might originally have been one of the conglomerate's pharmaceutical testing sites? Mokash's residents already lack vaccines, and on top of that, they're being... And that's likely the case. Anyone deemed to have insufficient value in the conglomerate's eyes becomes expendable. But its life as a testing site ends here. I reach out to push open the door to the main control room, but Klukai catches my arm. She shakes her head and steps in front of me. We don't know what's inside, Commander. Let me open the door. Before Klukai can finish, Lorelei is already rapping her knuckles on the door. Hello. Your guests have arrived. It would be rather impolite for this host not to come out and greet them. Lorelei smiles with easy composure. We've already cleared out the surrounding guards. If you're thinking rationally, you'll weigh your options carefully before making your final move. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. George? Lorelei deliberately raises her voice, as if in response the door opened, revealing George inside, along with a handful of Oathsworn around him. That's an awfully small party. Kind of insulting, don't you think, Commander? Or don't you think? Commander, let me charge in and wipe them out in one go. Wait. I don't have the master control key for the factory on me. Don't come any closer. If you raise a finger against me, I'll activate the self-destruct. No one will get this place. Oh, okay, that does make sense in this context. I was about to say, I'm like, I raise a hand to stop Klukai from advancing.
次回プログラムなんてのは二度と後戻りのできない
A self-destruct mechanism, the kind you can't take back when it's triggered, usually requires a key of the highest security level, doesn't it?
キーを持っていないのに
Since you don't have it with you, how are you planning to activate it?
そういうだろうと思った。
You're quite well informed. Did Vasily tell you that? George seems more enraged by Vasily's betrayal than my presence.
バシルめ。あの時は見逃
Back
してやっ
then,
た。
I spared his life out of sentiment.
わだで
And
返
this
す
is
と
how
は
he repays me?
首席エンジニ
How
ア
the
と
chief
もあろう
engineer Mokosh has fallen, becoming a terrorist who destroys the city, a rabble-rouser disturbing public order, a frequent guest of the underground prison, and now he's even stooped to colluding with wanted criminals from the earth, escaping and breaking others out of prison, and inciting rebellion.
落ちぶれた
Fallen?
私にしてみれば
George,
ここ数
from where I
年で落
stand,
ちぶれたのは
the one who
お前
has
の方
fallen
だ
over the years is you.
お前の人脈
With
と
your
バシルの
connections and
技術を
Vasily's
持ってすれば
expertise, you could have built Mokosh into a miracle that brings hope to the Yellow Zone.
だがお前は目先の
But
利
you
益
were
を
too
貪り
eager to
こ
seize
この全
immediate
てを売り
profit.
払おうと
You
躍
sold
起になった
everything off without hesitation.
人々の手に
And
何
what
が
did the
起こった
people here gain? Being thrown into prison cells to suffer when they contract EXILIUM?
苦痛に苛まれることか
それが奴らの運命だ。
That's the fate they were born with.
私がエリットに感染した
When I was infected
ここ
with
には
EXILIUM,
当時の
I
指
couldn't
導者
get
に
a
提
single
供で
usable
きるよ
dose of
う
vaccine,
まともなワ
even
クチンは
as the
一
first
つも
leader
な
of
かっ
this
た。
place.
他の奴ら
What do you
が
think
何だ
happens to everyone else?
ここで
Does it
死ぬの
matter
を
where
待つ
they
の
go
と
to die?
私は死
When
の
I
瀬
was on
戸
the
際
brink
で
of
悟っ
death,
たのだ。
I finally understood.
私たち
Others may have good
他人の
fortune,
ような
but
幸
we
運
don't.
はない。
No one will save us
私
out
を
of the
助け
kindness
て
of
くれ
their
るお
heart.
人よしなど存在
The
しない。
lifeline, the
垂らされた名
lifeline
は高く
offered
つ
to
いた
me
が、
came at a large
それが
price,
私たち
but
に
it was
残
my
された
only
唯
hope.
一の希望だ
I
った。
grabbed it. I
それを
survived.
掴んで
Mokosh
私は生き
survived.
残る。だからこそバシルは
That's why
ああ
Vasily
して
gets
未
to
来
prattle
を
on
語
about
れる
his
のだ。
so-called future.
なら
And now,
今だと。
now,
お前はバシルとの協
you
力を
abandon
裏
your
切り
partnership with Vasily and turn Mokosh's people into
財
expendables,
団との取引に使
resources
っ
for
た
your deals with the conglomerate.
そうした代償を支払って
While others paid the price, you and Vasily built Mokosh, an oasis in this wasteland. But now the city is filled with poverty, hunger, and crime.
だが
Its prosperity has
バシ
nothing
に
to
は
do with its
貧困
people.
や飢餓犯罪
And their
がは
hopes
び
for
こ
the
み
future have been exploited and handed over to corporations.
ジョージお前たちが
George,
灯し
it
た
was
火を
you who
お
extinguished
前
the
が
flame
そ
you
の手で
once
もみ
lit.
消しここで投降し
If you surrender now and hand over all authority to Vasily,
この
wouldn't
場
that
所
be
に
the best outcome for
ベ
the
スト
city?
な結末
冗談はよせ。
You've got to be kidding.
指揮官。イエローエリアを長
Commander,
年放浪して
you
きた
wandered
貴
the
様
yellow
が
zone for so long.
バシル
I
の
didn't
よう
expect
に
you
無知
to
だった
just
と
be
は
as
驚い
I expect you to be just as naive as Vasily.
た。財団と
Do you think this place could survive without me negotiating with conglomerates? With the conglomerates? With those powerful
本気
figures?
で思っている
Even
のか。
if Vasily overthrows me, this place will just return to its former poverty.
私は確かに財団
Yes,
と取引して
I
い
work
る。
with a conglomerate.
だ
So
がそれ
what?
が何だ。そ
Haven't
の
we
おかげで
profited from it?
金を手に
I'm
入
the
れた
one
じゃ
who
ないか。
figured out how to feed all these people.
確かに。死
Sure,
んだ
some
者は
die.
いたさ。
Not everyone eats well.
誰もが満た
But
さ
they
れ
have
るわけ
food.
ではない。
They have clothes.
少なくとも
And they
飯
have
にはあ
medicine.
りつけるし、
If
薬
they're
もあ
lucky,
るし、
they
服だっ
can
て
even
着ら
help
れ
their
る。
families and earn
運
the
が良
honor
け
of
れ
serving
ば
in
衛
the
兵隊の
Ocean.
栄そのすべてが私のお
I
かげ
gave
だ。
them this. I made it
私
happen.
が
いいや違う
You didn't.
それはモコシの
The
人
people of
々が作り上げ
Mokosh
た
did.
彼らがそうしたのはお前とバシルを信じていたから
They built all this because they believed in you and
お前
Vasily,
は
and
人
you
々を裏
betrayed
切っ
them.
た本当に彼
If
ら
you
のた
truly
めを
cared
思っ
about
て
the
いる
people
なら
here, you would have
他
sought
の
other
道を探す
alternatives
べきだ
long ago. Unfortunately, you can no longer escape the conglomerate's grasp.
財
can
団
言っただろう。私は
I told you, didn't I? I'm not so fortunate.
バシルやお
Certainly
前が
not
持
as
つような
fortunate as
幸運
Vasily
は
or you, Commander.
だからこそ
So I can only make
自
my
分
own
で幸
fortune.
運を
George suddenly smiles oddly and claps his hands. At that very moment, some kind of machinery hums behind him.
あの場所確かエレベーターがあったはずよ。
From what I remember of the schematics, that's a private elevator. The doors open. Before we can react, rows of armed personnel pour out, instantly surrounding George. Kukai and the others react quickly, but the enemy severely outnumbered us. Kukai stares at the sudden turn of events, her expression inscrutable. Macchiato, you call that massive platform that can carry 100 people a private elevator? See for yourself. That's what's labeled on the schematic. You see, Commander, this is how kids from Yellow Zone fight for survival. These soldiers aren't also they're elites. Power granted to me by the conglomerate. Well, no matter what you traded away, power is still power. Don't look at me like that. You're the same, aren't you? You must have traded something to obtain those beautifully adorned, loyal dolls, too. I know you're stalling for time, George. And you should know that Vasily is right. At least have some dignity. You're terrifying, Commander. Do you know that? To me, you're like a splendid, magnificent monster. I can see through everyone except you. What would it take to shake you? What are you fighting for? Who is your enemy? What are you trying to build? Your disguise isn't convincing at all. I just always thought we could do great business together. What a pity. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under better circumstances. That is, if there is a next time. Do it. Leave none alive. The fully armed soldiers block our view. George's cold voice echoes from behind me. The massive elevator soon closes, and he is gone, leaving us with yet another brutal fight. He totally has that master key, doesn't he? It's fine. He may find it difficult to see through me. But I understand him just fine. He won't get far. Oh. We had already fought that battle. He'll be dying soon, don't worry. He's gonna get Darcher departured. With most of the doll's firepower withdrawn, the resistance begins to hold back the Oathsworn with their own flesh and blood. The early fighting has gone relatively well. More defecting Oathsworn soldiers and awakened civilians join the line, although still loyal to George fight with wavering morale. But once the conglomerate's forces join the fray, bringing firepower generations ahead of anything else on the field, the situation changes abruptly. Outer barricade units prepare to fall back. Primary objective is just to hold the central barricade and maintain the medical evacuation. Anyone wounded should be treated immediately. Get into the sewers and reach the safe houses for treatment. New arrivals, be careful. Ah, you're a demolition engineer. Thank you for the explosives. Vasily's overwhelmed, his voice growing hoarse. Even with doll support, he lacks anything beyond basic militia level training and can only rely on sheer passion to keep going. Well, that's good to hear. I'm looking forward to it. As time passes, this patchwork resistance force begins to show signs of exhaustion. Despite high morale, the disparity in firepower is decisive. Is this the best we can do? If we keep holding, our losses will multiply. Maybe it's time to abandon this place. Position. Position, place. They both start with P now. Everyone, prepare to retreat. Suddenly, the ground begins to tremble. From behind the crowd, from the direction of the sewers, comes a series of strange noises. Something heavy is moving towards the battlefield. Vasily's expression hardens. Crap. Don't tell me the sewers have already... A deafening noise startles everyone on the battlefield. Both the resistance and the Oathsworn pause, all eyes turning towards the source. Amid the deep rumble, a young girl's voice cuts through. Did Mei Ling make... Did she make a war machine? Just you, Mr. Vasily? The commander isn't here? It's not unusual to relocate during battle. I told you not to come. I could have delivered it myself. I know. It's like we're just expecting something badass, all of a sudden you just hear Mei Ling. It's like, what? Oh no. I'm having flashbacks to like connects and all that. Yup. A heavy automaton slowly emerges from the sewer. From its speakers come the voices of Mei Ling and Caroline. The Omni Shell. Mei Ling, you actually fixed it? You should thank the engineers who built it back then. They risked their lives and brought its spare parts from other safe houses. No, thank you. You came at the perfect time. Vasily bursts into laughter and runs towards the Omni Shell. Mei Ling, open the hatch. I'll pilot it. Get in the robot, Vasily. What? I didn't expect... Where's the hatch control? I'm not very familiar with this yet. Ah, found it. The Omni Shell finally lowers its boarding ladder. The fighting up there is so intense. I can hear the explosives even down the sewers. I never want to come to the front lines again. This is traumatizing. In the cockpit, Mei Ling looks a bit pale as she chews her nails unconsciously. You did great. Come, I'll escort you back to the sewers first. Okay, but where's the commander? He's leading the dolls to take... He's leading the dolls to take the pharmaceutical plant. There we go. We might not be able to contact him right now. Try again later. Oh yeah, I did see. Yeah, I did see that she's Arrow. I was just like, I'm like, okay. I guess that makes sense though. Also, didn't they already show off the next 3 upcoming characters in the stream for CZN for the next season? A short while later, Mei Ling returned safely to the sewers. I didn't even get to tell the commander my decision. I hope he stays safe. He'll be fine. There's several doll squads with the commander right now. With the thunderous roar, the ground shakes again. The Omni Shell turns and charges back into battle. Mei Ling stands still, closing her eyes in silent prayer. Suddenly, voices sound nearby, and a group of people appear before her. Just breaks in. Oh. Okay, I'll have to check later then. Interesting. Wait, what? Nuke them. Steal their account then. Call Steam support. Did you come in from outside? Is Vasily up there? Yes, no, wait, who are you? We, ragged vagrants, ordinary-looking workers, well-dressed businessmen, and even people in oath-sworn uniforms. Individuals with no apparent connection stand together, all bearing the same anger. Be not afraid. No one will hurt you. I used to be part of the resistance. I wavered. I gave up. But now, I'm back again. We've come to help Vasily. If he's up there, then that's perfect. He's right. Regardless of wealth or background, the people of Mokosh deserve fair sunlight and food. And that requires all of us to unite and fight for it ourselves. I won't run from this battlefield anymore. The group looks towards the sewer exit. From there, the terrifying sounds of battle can still be heard, but no one stops moving forward. I'm going to help Vasily to claim the sunlight that belongs to us. The same scene plays out elsewhere, through the sewers, from shuttered homes, from office buildings in the commercial district. More and more people emerge, heading towards the ruined residential zones where their homes stand, where new barricades rise. Hail Mary. Orphan Loon. Southern residential cluster of the pharmaceutical plant. A borrowed Mangai security transport vehicle and forged credentials allow M200 to slip past the checkpoint and enter the settlement. M200 walks along the street listening to a distant artillery and shouts, scanning her surroundings with caution. Nothing seemed mildly ordinary. This area doesn't seem to have been touched by the fighting yet. I think I've already reached the residential area, but there isn't even a hotel around here. Miss Dandelion, are you listening? I am. I just don't know what to say. I'm not interested in this sort of detail. Small talk helps calm my nerves. Still, you seem nicer than I remember, Miss Dandelion. Even though you're not interested, you didn't cut the connection. Is it out of concern for me? Thank you. Nice. Me? That's a bit unsettling. Love Dandelion. I'm just here to pass a message from the commander. If you get the chance, keep an eye out for any logos or objects related to the Mokosh pharmaceutical plant. The commander you're so concerned about is desperately searching for the plant's access key. Understood. If I find anything valuable, I'll relay it to you in real time. By the way, we haven't consolidated the information we've gathered so far, have we? Would you like me to go over it? Go ahead. At first, during a field mission, I noticed that some cargo transported by PMCs didn't match the declaration submitted to NAMFA at all. They were actually carrying illegal pharmaceuticals, and it seemed to have backing from people inside NAMFA itself. After investigating those shipments, I found that both their origin and transport route passed through the Mokosh settlement. That's what brought me here. You already mentioned that in your message to the commander. I skimmed it while filtering out the virus. Yes. Now regarding my actions in Mokosh. Ah crap, I skipped that by accident. I wanted to know exactly who within NAMFA might be involved, so I looked through the documents handled by Mokosh's leader, Mr. George. I originally thought those luxury goods he transported would be delivered to some high-ranking official in NAMFA, but M200 stops, her eyes filled with confusion. Do high-ranking officials really live in places like this? I heard they prefer blue seas and white beaches. This is true. Maybe George kept them for himself? His office is quite luxurious too. Perhaps that's just personal taste. That makes sense. In that case, I think I may have to take my investigation in another direction. At this point, I'll prioritize the commander's needs. If I can help, then this trip won't have been in vain. Alright, preliminary environmental survey is complete. You ran the survey while we were chatting? Yes, I've been verifying the surveillance devices installed in the settlement, using both visual observation and instruments. I'm worried there might be cameras invisible to instruments, so I need to check carefully. Did you find any? There are a few suspicious objects that could be hidden cameras. Also, the density of ordinary cameras here is higher than in Mokosh's central district. Oh, that means you've come to the right place. Something here is more valuable than an area-wide surveillance system.
そうだといいですけれど。
Let's hope so.
あの、
Miss Dandelion? Could you offer a few words of encouragement? Just thinking about what I'm about to do is already making me afraid.
あまりプレッシャーに感じることはないのよ。
Kid, don't put so much pressure on yourself. Once the commander's finished on this side, he can come help you.
ですが、再会する
But
時のセリフ
when we
は
meet again, instead of, are you alright, I'd rather hear, you've become truly amazing.
ダンデライオン
Miss Dandelion, I've mapped out the distribution of the surveillance
ここの
devices
セキュ
in
リ
my
ティ設備の
neuropile.
分布図を書きました。
They surround the central point,
とある
and
場
I
所を
intend to
囲むよう
approach
に
it.
して設置され、中心部に近づく
The
ほど
closer I get to the center, the denser those suspicious unknown devices become. I'm not sure whether any of them can
僕たち
intercept
の
our
通信を
communication,
傍受するような設備
so
が
we'll
ない
have
と
to say
だけど
goodbye for now.
わかったわ。ご分
Fine, goodbye, and good luck.
それと気を
And
つけて。
take care. M200 lingers for a moment before moving forward cautiously.
演算完了。
Calculation
この
complete.
ルートなら
Taking this
ほ
route
とん
should
どのカ
avoid
メラを
almost
迎
all
えできるは
cameras.
ず。
Yeah, but where are the twins?
今の僕には仲間も設備も
No
ない。
teammates, no supplies,
失
no
敗は
second
絶対
chances.
に許されないんだ。
I also need to set up key sniping
狙撃ポ
positions
イン
and
トを
lay
先に設
traps.
置しておく。
Before the last light of dusk fades, M200 finally locates the target, a completely unremarkable small building. There's nothing unusual about its appearance, yet it's the center surrounded by numerous security systems. Not those kinds of twins. She was the one that you asked about before, that I was talking about, the sniper, who can cover the whole board. That's her.
座標をもう一度確認。
Or this is her, rather.
物資の受け取り先はここで間違いなさそうだ。
Coordinates confirmed again. Yes, this matches the delivery address.
それじゃ
Then I... Oh, Helen. She's what is she? I'm trying to remember. Water team? It's like she's a vanguard for I think it's water team, if I remember correctly. Yeah. M200 reaches towards the electronic lock. Yeah. Breaking a reinforced security door requires some skill. But fortunately, she once studied it out of interest. It's like, oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, it's like Helen. I see. Something suddenly comes whizzing through the air from behind. M200 instinctively drops to the ground. In the next instant, a morning star slams down, carving a deep dent. Wait, what? A morning star? Oh? M200 scrambles back against the courtyard wall. This should be the attacker's blind spot. 3 shots come from an unexpected angle, nearly pinning her in place. How? M200 stumbles and topples forward, barely evading the bullets. Nice one, Thea. So, well, I forgot what Thea uses. Does she just use pistols? But Guy uses a Morning Star? The shout comes with a sweeping kick. M200 catches only a glimpse of the shadow before hastily crossing her arms to block. A powerful strike slams into her abdomen. M200 is flung into the air, crashing through the courtyard wall. Bricks, dust, and gravel fill her vision. Bystanders cry out. Yellow Zone residents, long accustomed to unrest, shout warnings as they flee. M200 loses count of how many times she rolls to disperse the force. Only at the end of the street does she manage to steady herself. Gaia, you're affecting my field of vision. I can see just fine. We can just sync our sight, no? My eyes are always available for my dear little sister to use. That's not necessary against an ordinary logistics doll.
それマジで言ってんの?
Eh? You don't wanna? Really? Gaia turns towards Thea, looking very shocked and wounded.
せっかく再会して一緒に戦えてる
We
って
finally
の
get
に
to fight side by
さ
side again.
シーよ、もしかして私
Even
の
if
こ
it's
と嫌いになった?
overkill, just do it. Or do you dislike the idea of syncing up with me, Thea?
そんなこと妹に言われたらお姉ちゃ
If
ん
my
泣い
little
ちゃう
sister
よ。
despises me, I'll cry rivers, you know.
そうするべきではないと思っただけよ。
I simply don't think we should.
わかったわ。
Fine,
仕方ないわね。
have it your
同期し
way.
ましょう。
Let's synchronize.
そうこなくっちゃ。もうずっと会ってないんだし。
Say what?
同期の練習と行こうぜ。
You think it's a bad idea because we may have gotten rusty after so long? Then all the more reason we should practice. Oh man. It seems they're really doing this. Ah. Now I can just see the Fanta commercial. Thea shakes her head almost imperceptibly. A sense of unease lingers in her neural cloud, but she can't trace it to any memory. Perhaps she's just being paranoid. She finally extends her hand, fingers interlacing with Gaia's.
こうしてシーヤを感じるだけで安心す
I
るよ。
feel so at ease when I can sense you,
前から
Thea.
そうだった。
It's always been like this. At the far end of the long street, M200, who is covered in dirt, speaks up faintly. In stark contrast to that weak voice, a crisp gunshot follows. Reload, quick aim, second shot, reload again, quick aim. Once distance is established, M200 has the upper hand.
危ない。
Watch out! Guy doesn't even have enough time to turn around when a supersonic bullet pierces her left foot.
こう見えて戦術人形なんですよね。
I'm still a tactical doll, you know.
くらいで死ぬ
No,
わけないじゃない
no
ですか。
T-doll gets disabled by a single kick.
僕の前で勝手に
Please
喋る
stop
のやめて
chattering
もら
in
え
my
ます
presence as if I wasn't here.
先輩に
It's disrespectful to your elder. Thea and Gaia finally fix their gaze on M200. That freaking hurts. M200, you bastard. I'm starting to wonder if she's their base model. I'm gonna kill you. Gaia curses, clutching her ankle.
狙撃。いつ銃を組み立てた？
Sniping? When did you set that up?
口を開くのに
Asking your enemy to reveal her secrets right off the bat is rather rude. M200 fires again. This time, fully focused. Thea is able to destroy the bullet midair using her specialized countermeasure weapon with a casual wave of a hand.
シーヤ。悪い。我慢し
Sorry,
てくれ。
Thea. Bear with it. With that, Gaia yanks off her own left foot. At the same moment, Thea squeezes her eyes shut out of reflex. Even biting her lip, Thea lets out a faint cry. Gaia pulls a replacement part from her pack, jamming it back in with the gritted teeth.
普通の人形よりも痛みに敏感なんです
You seem more sensitive to pain than ordinary dolls. Why?
通覚モジュール
Can't you disable your anthropomorphic sensory systems in combat?
に関係ねえだろ。
None of your business. So they're just like Lynn. A special indicator flashes in Gaia's eyes. The new foot component has been recognized by her neural cloud. She looks towards M200, ready to charge again.
あれ、どこ行った？
Where'd she go? M200 and her rifle are already gone. A sniper always scouts multiple firing positions in advance. M200 is prepared, as long as she maintains distance. The unexpected frustration sets Gaia ablaze. God damn it. Call you a rat and you really act like one. Being sneaky is nothing to be proud of. Come out if you've got guts. Come out. Let's fight face to face.
落ち着いて。それじゃ相手の思うツボよ。
Stay calm. Don't fall for provocation.
十分落ち着いてる。
I am calm. Hey, you rat. Get out here. Gaia strides towards where M200 vanished. Behind her, Thea scans the surroundings. I'm about to say, she's about to get shot. The two dolls round the corner, circle a garbage station, and track M200 into a quiet alley. Yup, a bullet comes whizzing from behind an angle towards Gaia's head, but Thea and Gaia are so in sync that they're like a single entity. The bullet is destroyed again with ease. As Gaia leaps up and turns midair, she spots M200 watching them from a distant high-rise balcony. She has no idea how she got there. Why would I be a sitting duck and just let you hit me? Besides, a direct fight would just turn into an unfair 2-on-1. M200 mutters while loading another round. She's fast. Gaia surges forward at a speed M200 doesn't anticipate, bounding rapidly towards the balcony. M200 reacts clumsily with her rifle. A blinding beam shoots from behind Gaia, grazing M200's cap. Synthetic skin and muscle melt away instantly, exposing the steel frame beneath. M200 stumbles off the balcony, retreating farther away from Thea and Gaia. With such weapon and speed, that's quite an investment for second-gen dolls. Don't lump us together with your outdated, mass-produced junk. Who told you we're second-gen? I was gonna say, aren't they third-gen? Gaia swings her Morning Star with force. It makes a threatening sound that slices through the air. But at this distance, it's a little more than theatrics. I'm certain you're not on the third-gen roster, and for third-gen dolls, your comment sounds far too rudimentary. The intel comes from a source even Kalina trusts. Not that M200 has any intention of revealing that. More importantly, what did I do to deserve being hunted down by two third-gen dolls? Even if we're not third-gen dolls. So they're not. We're still above trash like Q, who are only good for logistics. So what are they, like 2.5? Ask questions like that, and you're just asking for a slower, more painful, more disgusting death. M200 keenly senses the surge of irritation in Gaia's tone. He doesn't understand its cause, but Gaia has already recalibrated her direction and is charging again. This is troublesome. I'm not good at handling such strong, vivid emotions. If I hurt your feelings... Fortunately, we're enemies. I don't have to care. M200 lets out a steady exhale and pulls the trigger. Snipers hate firing from exposed position, but she has no other choice. As expected, the bullet is intercepted by Thea again. Gaia is already upon her. M200 retreats urgently once more, pressing a button strapped on her shoulder. The ground erupts with the blast and thick smoke spreads, blinding the dolls. Screw your cheap tricks, you piece of junk. M200 uses the opening to leap to a pre-marked sniper point. When the smoke clears, Thea and Gaia have lost her again. Gaia is about to head off in a random direction when Thea suddenly grabs her. What's wrong, Thea? Why stop now? I'm using my authorization to confirm her movement pattern from when she first entered this area. I think she's left something behind that works to her advantage everywhere she's been. Gaia, we underestimated her. From a high vantage point 1 kilometer away, M200 watches them through her scope. I'm not that great at fighting someone head to head. If I don't create additional advantages, how could I defeat my enemies? I'm throwing in everything I've got, every grenade, explosive, smoke bomb, flashbang I've scavenged, and the weapons I borrowed from that warehouse, all placed at key points. There's still someone I have to meet, so I won't lose. M200 rests her finger on the trigger and flicks off the safety. Oh, there we go. What a pain. Explosives everywhere. What the? Wait. What the heck? So that's why. That's what she can do. Just how much trash did she dump? Dump anyway. They're all over the place. Ah. Calm down. Remember, landmines don't discriminate. Considering the density of this deployment pattern, she must be as constrained as we are. They can both do it. Okay. Now this is being efficient. Now is this being efficient or just boxing yourself in by trying to be clever? It's still too early to tell. You're right. Therefore, I'll be more careful. After all, I'm better at being careful than I am at fighting. Okay. Yeah. They've got the, what were they? The Shrike cells, I believe? I think, yeah. They're mutants, so they're not third-gen dolls. Wait. It's confirmed that they are dolls, but they're not third-gen dolls. They're just kind of... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that they're dolls. I might be overthinking it, but yeah. Oh, congrats. Nice. Well, let's see. Where are... Okay, so they are both here. I just want to see their, what they can do. As one, we strive. Selects one enemy target within 9 tiles, deals physical damage equal to 120% of attack, and applies detached surveillance. Attack is reduced by 10. Oh yeah, that's what it does for 2 turns. Prioritizes enemy targets with warm welcome. Defense is reduced by 10%. Hands off my big sister. It's a passive. When an enemy unit within attack range takes AoE damage from an allied unit, performs 1 instance of support action. Ah, okay, so they protect each other too. Dealing physical damage. Okay, applies detached surveillance and gains 1 stack of loving care. Defense is increased by 10%. Okay, consider the buff. Paradoxal symbiosis. And they have healing too. Yeah. At the end of this unit's action, if Gaia, when they're together, within 2 tiles, gains data conflict. Cannot move or use skills. Damage taken is increased by 100%. Cannot be cleansed. So, cannot move or use skills, but can normal attack though. But damage taken is increased by 100%. Ah. That's interesting. If they're close together, though, it's bad for them, actually. If Gaia is on the field, Gaia gains Soul Reliance. Attack is increased by 30%. Ah, just by them being together, yeah. When dealing damage to enemy units, detached surveillance. Okay, 10%. They also apply movement down for 2 turns. Okay. If this allied unit is Gaia? Wait, no, hold on. I gotta start further. When an allied unit deals damage to an enemy unit with detached surveillance, they recover HP to 10% of max HP. If this allied unit is Gaia, Gaia recovers HP equal to 20% of her max HP. Okay. And where's her sister? And she's over here. Gaia's here. Now what does she have? What the heck? So together as one, she has a 3x3 AoE. My little sister is the best. My little sister can't be this cute. Selects 1 empty tile within 5 tiles, lands on the selected tile. So gets over there. Deals AoE physical damage equal to 100% of attack to all enemy units within 3 tiles, and applies warm welcome. Yeah, that's a defense reduction. If Thea is on the field, each unit hit applies 1 stack of loving encouragement to Thea. Attack is increased by 5% per stack, to a maximum of 10 stacks. Damn. Considered a buff. Cannot be cleansed. And then her passive, Symbiotic Paradox. So at the end of the turn, let's see, if they're within 2 tiles, she gains the Data Conflict. Only triggers 1 time per battle, though. If Thea is on the field, still gains the Soul Reliance. Okay. When an allied unit deals damage to an enemy unit with Warm Welcome, they deal additional fixed damage equal to 15% of Thea's attack. If this allied unit is Thea, the fixed damage multiplier is increased to 30%. Yeah, so basically they power each other up and heal and that. But they don't have any combination attacks, it seems. I mean, either way, they're both about to die, so... doesn't really matter. And since we're fighting them, I think this is the final battle, maybe? Wait, no, we still have to fight George. Well, nah, he'll probably just get killed or something. Before or after she froze? Dead. Oh man. Too funny. Everybody dead. Both sides have suffered grievous damage in the battle. Gaia has once again lost the use of her legs, while Thea's arms and chest are riddled with holes. Scorch marks from multiple explosions mar their frames, leaving wide patches of necrotic damage. Okay, yeah, they are Jaws. M200 is no better off. She has lost large sections of her synthetic skin, leaving the metal framework underneath exposed. M200 wipes the soot from her face, and recalls with amusement a piece of avant-garde doll art she once saw in the Green Zone gallery. Now she looks exactly like it. I win. Pardon, I can't hear you. Can you come closer? Yeah, okay. M200 does not approach. Her advantage lies in range. She remains on the rooftop, keeping her distance, her muzzle trained steadily on Thea. Yeah. Gaia, unable to move, is lying in Thea's lap. Thea cradles her tightly. The faint warmth from Gaia's frame grounds Thea just enough to distinguish illusion from reality. A strange sensation silently swells within Thea's neural cloud. She feels as though she has fallen into what humans call a nightmare. Wrapped in a rising hazy mist, she gradually loses all sense of her legs, while her body becomes racked with inexplicable pain. The resentment inside her grows stronger, uncontrollable. Countless fragmented voices echo in her ears. Failure. No point in continuing the experiment. These two are unusable. And yet, alongside that resentment, she also feels a detached sense of sympathy and sorrow, as if she is merely a spectator watching a stage play. Gaia, you... I thought you're not one to care about the past. Even if we lose, it's only this one fight. This is just work. No need to invest too much into it. We agreed on that, didn't we? For us, just the loss of 2 frames. Once our neural clouds stop working here, we will be reborn in new frames. So don't be like this guy. It's just so unfair. That rat's just like us. She's rejected junk from the front lines, just as we're discarded by the lab. So what gives her the right to become someone else and make it this far? Excuse me, are you two finished talking? Thea only looks towards M200, her gaze calm. The standoff stretches on. Still, no gunshot comes. Not going to shoot? Looks like I got it right. You're already out supplies, aren't you? You've been conserving ammunition from the very start, and you were especially stingy with every shot in the latter half of the fight. Good. Thea, put me down. Leave me for now. Finish her first. Tear her apart and rip out her neural core. Thea hesitates for only a moment before actually letting go. Her special weapon is shut down from overheating, but she can still use Gaia's Morning Star. The weapon is no longer physically attached to Gaia, since they share the same neural cloud. Thea is just as capable of wielding it. That makes sense. It has been years since she last held it. Fortunately, as she is synchronizing with Gaia, the moment her hand touches the grip, both her neural cloud and her frame recognize it almost automatically. It is more than memory assimilation. The moment she lifts the Morning Star, she feels like she is Gaia. Without hesitation, she channels her remaining energy and charges straight at M200. Gaia has always favored this aggressive approach, though Thea herself doesn't. As she dashes forward, Thea sees M200 instinctively evade, leaping to another rooftop. Running won't save you, you filthy rat. At this distance, with my speed, all I need is... And she got shot. Yup. Nice. That's a very nice one. Bang. A single shot rings out from M200's side. A streak of brass-colored light passes beneath Thea's arm and strikes Gaia behind her. It hits the neural core. In that instant, Thea feels an overwhelming wave of pain crashing down like a tidal surge. Ah, she's got Gaia behind her, but since they're linked, the extreme sensory shock halts Thea's movements completely. Gaia's pain, frustration, and lingering triumph twist together into a vortex, dragging Thea's neural cloud into it, along with the image Thea herself just registered moments ago. M200 suspended midair after her leap somehow has a bullet clamped between her teeth. She parts her lips slightly, and the brass round drops precisely into the ejection port. She chambers it, and then... Thea seems to hear glass shatter. Images of Gaia, herself, and M200 fracture into countless particles and explode within her neural cloud. Pain and pride, everything that proves an individual's existence dissolves into nothing. With a dull thud, a doll's frame collapses to the ground. Rounds of my imprinted weapon are hard to come by. If I run out during a mission, I'd be done for. But I've hardly ever used it since I hid it there. The last time was a long time ago. 10 years ago, the liberation of dolls should have meant she walked away from Griffin alone. Yet M200 reached out and took a round from a magazine that no longer belonged to her. In those 10 years, no matter how dire the situation, she never once considered using that bullet, because it came from that place, from Griffin, from the commander, her last resupply. Back then, I was just an unimportant peripheral unit. You probably never knew. Only I knew. Only I knew. How much I wanted to stand before him, like those elite units. To be seen, to be commanded, to be used, to be praised. M200's limbs tremble. It takes her a while to steady herself again. Miss Dandelion was right. Dolls don't need umbrellas. But my umbrella is for humans. One day, both the umbrella and I will shield the one I follow from the storm. Strangely enough, this time she doesn't seem to be trembling out of fear or self-doubt as she usually does. Instead, she notices a faint, unfamiliar exhilaration. Memories from years ago of the front lines of standing beside the commander finally stir fully awake within her neural cloud. So, that's it. So I never carried an umbrella because I feared the rain. Deep down, I have always been waiting for the rainy season. M200 slowly approaches Thea, who appears completely shut down. Behind her lies Gaia, utterly motionless. You were formidable opponents. I probably couldn't have beaten you back in my Griffin days. But before I left, Dr. Persica told me. She said I was ready. All the bitterness, loneliness, and frustration of these 10 years of waiting, I'm finally ready. The seeds planted for the commander will finally sprout. We will change for the commander. Now, I'm finally good enough. M200 has no bullets left. Her neural cloud cannot interface with Thea's special weapon, so she walks over to Gaia and searches her, retrieving a handgun and several magazines. Good work. Good night. After the gunshot, M200 finally turns back to her original objective, the unremarkable building surrounded by dense surveillance. No, that wasn't the final battle. I see. When enough bodies fill a space, even a large room begins to feel cramped. Damn. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, these are major events too, so they take longer in general. After a prolonged battle, we finally brought all the enemies down. The once spacious main control room is now so crowded there's hardly any place to stand. Objective complete. Well done. Commander, this seems to be the console for rewriting the access key. Lorelei steps towards the central console. After examining its levers, buttons, and grips, she activates the system. Just like George said, it requires a key. That's troublesome. Any chance we can break in via electronic warfare? We can try. No good. Our EW capability can't breach the firewall. Only Dandelion or Leva or Helen were here. I was just about to say, I'm like, where's Leva? Or Darcher. Understood. To connect to the Elmo. Let Dandelion handle it. Now you think of me, Commander? Dandelion, I need you to crack the control center's access key. We can't control the production line equipment right now. There's still workers upstairs. We can't broadcast a shutdown order either. Let me see. Right, I see. Then I'll... What's with the high ping? Uh-oh.
どうした
What? Dandelion's voice breaks into a string of stuttering fragments before the connection drops.
どうします
Now what?
寝ようよ
Take a nap.
起きる
When
頃
we
に
wake
は
up, Dandelion will be back and the problem will solve
戻ってくるん
itself.
じゃないそんなわけないでしょうが
Like hell it would. Honestly, you guys are
あんたら
pathetic.
に期待したのがバカだ
We should just
から
try electronic warfare again.
私がやってみる
Let me. After a few minutes later, Macchiato also shakes her head.
変ねなんだか
I
調子
bet
が
I just haven't warmed up enough.
そうなったら
I'll
もう一回
待って他の方法を試
wait.
してみましょう
Maybe there's another way.
ここにスロットがあるわ
There's a physical slot
物
here.
理キーが存在する
There's
証
likely a
拠よ
physical key. It
ジ
should
ョ
be
ージ
with
が持ってい
George.
るに違いないわね
ジョージ来るかいそよ風商店に
Kukai,
連絡を
get in touch with Monsoon Squad. Before the assault on the pharmaceutical plant, I assigned Monsoon Squad to handle external recon and control. The call connects instantly. The image is shaking violently. Clearly, Zahui is moving at high speed.
指揮官ジョージの車体が
Commander,
工場のそばにある
George's convoys enter the residential area next to the plant. We are intercepting.
お姉ちゃんこっち手伝って
Sis, help! We don't have enough firepower.
護衛を使い捨ての盾にする
Who uses bodyguards as disposable shields like this? Unless we take down this entire escort, there's no way to hit him. The camera steadies slightly so I can assess the situation. Faye and Zahui are locked in combat with the Oathsworn, while Dion and Jongyu are providing long-range support. The Oathsworn are no match for Dulles individually, but their numbers are enough to stall them.
阻む必要はない近距離での接触を避ける
Stop intercepting. Avoid close engagement.
了解
Understood.
ごめん
Sorry.
いいんだ
Don't
君
worry.
たちの責
It's
任
not
じ
your
ゃ
fault.
相手の行き先は
Where are they headed?
集落の中心部
Towards the center of the residential
平凡な
area.
住宅地
It looks like a normal district, nothing unusual.
そんなところに
I wonder what they're planning there.
一定の距離を保って
Continue
追跡
tracking
を続け
them.
ろ
Keep your distance, but don't lose them.
了解今度こそちゃんと
Roger.
成し遂げてみせるから
We'll
ね
get it right this time. As soon as the call ends, I receive a set of coordinates on my terminal. The sender, wow. The sender labels it George's secret vault. It's M200. I recall M200 telling me she had already infiltrated George's stronghold. The timing couldn't be
来
better.
るかいこの座標を調べてくれ
Kukai, check these coordinates.
製薬工場の近くですね
That's
出
near the
発しま
plant.
すか
Shall we move?
ああ今すぐに
Set this as our
目的地へ
destination.
向かう
Move
途
out
中で
immediately.
素体を整備しておけ
Conduct repairs en
到
route.
着次第
Be ready
戦
to
闘準備
engage the moment we arrive.
マキアト
Mani
もう一度そよ
Macchiato,
風
call
商店
Monsoon
に連
again.
絡して
Tell him to stop
ジョー
pursuing
ジを追
George
う
and
必要
return to
はなくなっ
support.
た
Support
バシルの支
Vasily.
援に
The
戻れと伝えて
barricade
くれ
mustn't fall just yet.
ま
We
だ
need
バリ
more
ケードを
time.
諦める
The dolls acknowledge in unison. Neuralink check. Abnormalities detected. Reinitializing. Data load complete.
模擬訓練終わりっと疲れた
They're back. The virtual training is finally over. I'm exhausted.
現実じゃ怪物の一つも倒してない
We didn't even fight a single real enemy.
全身ガタガタ
And
な
I
んだけ
feel like I'm
ど
falling apart.
ガイアは激しすぎるのよ
The combat style is too aggressive, Gaia. In that last run, you should have observed more before. Gaia suddenly cups Thea's face in both hands.
かわいいシーヤはなんてか
My
わい
cute
いん
little
だ
sister is too serious.
けどさ
At this rate, the pressure will
マ
just
ジに
keep
なりすぎる
building.
とストレスたまるぜ仕事なんてのは始まってから考えりゃいいんだよ
Work is for work hours. It's off hours now.
プライベートじゃ
So
プ
shouldn't
ラ
you
イ
be
ベートのことを
focusing
考
on
え
yourself?
ないとなだけど
But Gaia covers her ears.
聞こえない何にも聞こえない
Not listening.
隣の兵器試験用人形を見習えって
Learned from that
昔
weapon
は
testing
前
doll
線で
next
活躍
door.
してたらしい
I
けど
heard she used to be a
今や毎
frontline
日
unit
ス
with
テージ
pretty
に入って
decent
る
specs. Now she clocks out on time every day.
あいつみたいに
Honestly, being able to accept your own mediocrity, live a quiet life, and find joy elsewhere doesn't sound so bad. You're fooling no one. I can totally see that you're not satisfied. You got me. But I'm really trying to convince myself. I'll get there soon. Whereas you never know when to switch off from work. What if I'm not around someday? How about I record something for you? A reminder alarm. Once it rings, no more working. That won't be necessary. Just remind me yourself. Gaia's smile freezes. She falls silent. Gaia? What's wrong? Tomorrow's the final experiment. Thea, listen. After the experiment is cancelled, the conglomerate will assign us to completely different departments. You've heard the rumors. They're just rumors. Gaia's expression turns uncharacteristically serious. The usual smile is gone. That's kind of just what we do around here. Wait, is it true? How do you know? That's very on brand. When they were calibrating my frame, I overheard Mother and the operator talking. Mother confirmed it herself. The experiment was a failure and we must be separated, as far apart as possible. We won't get to see each other again very often, Thea. Why? We didn't do anything wrong. Our combat data is within normal parameters, better than most other dolls from our batch, no? I don't know. We belong to the conglomerate. We can't decide our future. I'm going to request an audience with Mother. Gaia, will you... Need you ask? Of course I'm going with you. Let's start drafting the application now. It's so dark. Where am I? Hello? Anyone there? Thea, are you there? No, I am Thea. Damn it, how do I get out of here? This is strange. My body hurts. My legs are broken. Or not? My neural cores hurt too. Huh? Why did I say cores? Wait. Either something went wrong with their neural clouds and they're fused into one, or the conglomerate went and fused them into one now. Because I am Thea, not Gaia. Thea's legs aren't broken. Huh? Then who am I? I'm Gaia. No? Or am I Thea? Oh no. Huh. Thea drifts in the chaotic sea of consciousness. After an unknown span of time, Gaia's figure appears before her, and her fractured perception begins to settle. I remember now, the experiment, why it failed. Even though there were successful precedents before, why did it become an unsolvable problem when it came to third-gen dolls? I remember, we were disqualified as third-gen dolls because If the same neural cloud runs simultaneously across two frames, the contradictions in perception gradually destabilize it, eventually leading to neural cascade. It's an unsolvable technical problem. Okay. That makes sense, though. Yeah, because they're two halves of a whole. So each one is... yeah. Oh, what's up, Madison? Welcome to Girls Frontline. Yeah, no. Oh, so... who's going to be... no. I was going to say who's going to be dominant. But they could also end up like Fetuza. Just, you know, two of them in one body. Mother was disappointed. She had hoped that once we became a single doll across multiple bodies, she would grant us third-gen status. But we ended up developing separate identities as sisters. Well, Thea is just too cute. As cute as me. And being alone is lonely. It's not over yet, Thea. What do you mean? Even if Mother's experiment failed, there's still a way. You just have to consume me. If my sense of self disappears, you won't suffer anymore. My strengths, my skills, they'll all become yours. You'll become stronger. So that's it. The moments of my suffering, the mistakes I made, they'll all become your experience. And then, you'll live on. Gaia opens her arms and embraces Thea tightly. Thea cannot move. All she can do is listen to Gaia's whispers by her ear. No, don't. Gaia, you said it yourself. Experiments, work, they don't matter that much. We're off duty now. We just wait for rescue, then wake up in new frames. No. Gaia's embrace feels almost tangible. Thea struggles instinctively, but the overwhelming pain leaves her powerless. She suddenly realizes that until now, the part belonging to Gaia has been bearing almost all the pain. Now, Gaia's presence is fading. Gaia, what are you doing? Stop! I still feel indignant. I refuse to be a failure. I won't be outdone by that stupid weapon tester next door. Thea, please, let us succeed. I want to prove it to them, to Mother. Even if I am a failure, my little sister won't be. My sweet Thea is the best. No, 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 no. The doll's frame lies motionless, yet it gradually starts emitting a faint sound, so faint it's like the footsteps of ants. The hollow in her chest begins to shrink. Some unknown substance works diligently, rapidly repairing the damaged core and frame. Uh-oh, she's coming back. Now, is she going to look completely different now? Or them? Just like Igla? Oh, almost there. Luxurious hand-woven rugs, handcrafted porcelain from centuries past, heavy and intricate carved furniture. After finally breaking the password lock, M200 finds herself in its excessively refined interior. She can't help but rub her eyes. It is pretty nice in there. This is the yellow zone. Collecting and storing these expensive luxuries must have cost a fortune. Well, sorry about this. M200 steps into the living room. Her dust-covered tactical boots leave clear, dirty prints across the rugs. A flicker of guilt passes through her eyes, though it does nothing to stop her exploration. Wow, it's like a private museum in the green zone. If I weren't on the mission, I'd love to have a look around. The dusty footprints stretch step by step into the kitchen, the bathroom, the entertainment room, the conference room, the bedroom, and finally stop before the study. Bookshelves, filing cabinets, a desk. The layout feels like an office. Could the factory access key that the commander needs be here? Let's start with the desk drawers again. Since the earlier battle drained much of her energy, M200 has switched to low power mode, moving slowly. Found it. With a rare stroke of luck. Just as M200 lifts her head from the drawer, a series of heavy clangs erupts around her. Her eyes widen in disbelief at the sudden change. It's funny that you said that and all of a sudden she gets put behind bars. Alloy bars as thick as arms drop from the ceiling along the walls, sealing M200 inside. Doors and windows are cut off by the cave. The entire study becomes a massive prison. A figure appears outside the cage. Ah, okay, so she still looks like her. This was originally an execution chamber prepared just in case for Mr. George. I'm surprised it actually comes in handy now. But just as well. After all, destroying you is our mission. You? How? I'm certain I destroyed your neural core. Even M200, who is usually composed, cannot hide her shock. She studies Thea closely. She seems to be functioning perfectly. Stop staring. This facility stocks spare doll components. While you were wandering around, I've replaced everything. Thea watches M200 coldly. Then with a wave from her hand, the floor at M200's feet shifts. Panels flip open and defensive droids leap out one after another. Escape comes first. M200 dashes towards the bars, testing the alloy. She pulls hard, it doesn't budge. As she releases the bars, a droid from the side swings a punch towards her face. M200 tilts her head aside and barely dodges it. No good, the space is too cramped. There's no way to achieve her optimal range. The one-sided assault lasts only minutes before M200 is reduced to rolling across the floor, barely avoiding fatal hits. Thea looks down at her form outside the cave. Whether to savor her struggle or to listen to Gaia's interminable voice echoing in the neural ground, she takes a moment before slowly raising her weapon and aiming at M200's core. Listen carefully. This is from her. M200 is hit. She rolls several times from inertia, then goes still. No, that's not right. Killing you isn't enough. Vasily isn't enough either. If I want Mother to notice me, I'll have to capture that commander at the very least. Only that commander has a chance to make me become. Thea's face still carries a detached, vacant expression, but her movements remain sharp and decisive. Perfect timing. He seems to be walking right into the trap. Commander? That familiar word sharpens M200's fading vision for a moment. Her damaged neural core regains a sliver of clarity. You stay away from my commander. M200 strains instinctively. Thea watches this mediocre, discarded doll crawl a few centimeters, like a writhing insect. Her thoughts are still a bit muddled. She cannot understand M200's stubborn persistence, but the voice in her neural cloud urges her to keep going. Do it. Just do it. There is no need to understand. Bang. Another shot. M200's body jerks under the impact. This is also from her. She says a doll about to fall apart has no right to bark. Oh, and your precious commander has already arrived. Thea says no more. Soon, the sound of a door closing echoes from afar. Meanwhile, defensive droids surge in overwhelming numbers around M200. Off by 5 millimeters. Skilled dolls are always overconfident. As long as my core isn't hit, victory is still mine. The droids. Nothing special about this battle. I think there's like 2 more nodes left. So yeah, it's like Kaya, well, she forced herself to be absorbed by Thea pretty much. And now they are one. We are Venom. And I'm wondering, yeah, who's mother? Also, speaking of the whole mother dynamic, we haven't seen Rage Sphere in a while. Because Cocoon? I'm wondering when she's gonna come back. Even if M200 manages to survive the first wave, the endless droids will quickly regroup for a second assault. A nearby droid kicks her, sending her crashing into a cabinet. It shatters with a loud crash, revealing a large metal panel behind it. A red laser dot appears on M200's chest, a targeting mark. She no longer has the strength to identify the attacker. She hears a gunshot. Her body moves on instinct. The bullet grazes her arm and dents the metal panel behind her. What is this panel? Is it really out of place? M200 stares at it, her caution and curiosity as a recon scout compel her to take a closer look. With careful dodging and baiting, she redirects the droid's attacks towards the panel. After several focused strikes, a crack opens up, revealing the tangled cables within. Could this be the cage's control system? If I destroy the cables... She tests the idea. The cage is not open. Of course, if Thea didn't even leave me any doors or windows, she wouldn't make such a mistake. Hold on. Just as George might not know about Thea's cage, does Thea know this panel exists? M200 tries to continue this train of thought, but the droids give her no time. Blows from the side strike her repeatedly, sending her rolling under the desk. Her frame has reached its limit. I'm running out of time. Shutdown imminent. Shall I just start saying my last words? No, I can't. I want to see the commander. I can't be destroyed here. It's not time for last words yet. I'm a former Griffin T-Doll. A T-Doll fights until the very end. There's important local data in my neural cloud. At the very least, I must get the evidence to the commander. Huh? There's a hidden compartment under the desk. This is the factory's access key. So she has to get it over there. But how? In a short span of time, the people of Mokosh have erected hundreds of barricades around the streets, fragmenting the city into scattered sections and trapping the Oathsworn. More and more reinforcements arrive to supply Vasily. Through the camera feed on the Omni-Shell, he surveys the battlefield and sees engineers, workers, merchants, and even some Oathsworn among the new rebels. More and more Oathsworn defect. The two sides advance at nearly equal pace. Those still in the enemy ranks remained under supervision. Yet some risk everything to dash across the crossfire and surrender. With the addition of Oathsworn forces, our firepower grows. Though still inferior to the conglomerate's mercenaries, we now hold the advantage in numbers. The scales of victory gradually tip towards the resistance. The barricades begin to extend beyond the chaotic residential zones. Dunk, dunk. The streets thunder again under the heavy steps of the Omni-Shell. This side, it truly stands as Mokosh's guard. Omni-Shell, clear the way for us. Vasily maneuvers the Omni-Shell to shield his allies from incoming fire and impact. The massive automaton advances in the commercial district, pushing through the conglomerate's heavy firepower. Its tunneling armor proves effective, opening the path. Ulrid's escort team follows closely behind. Huh? Are we really going to roll straight over the Oathsworn like this? Sounds cool, but even heavy armor isn't invincible. A grenade slams towards the Omni-Shell. The Chevnier intercepts it with a kick, her frame stalling under the force. Suomi steps in, and together they deflect it back into the enemy's lines. With a boom, chaos erupts from among the enemy. Thank God. If that had exploded on the Omni-Shell. A true warrior never shrinks from a duel. That's not the issue here. Realistically speaking. Oh crap. The cannon on the Omni-Shell is jammed. Using tactics similar to the commanders, the corporate mercenaries display a far superior combat discipline compared to the Oathsworn. They start using various methods to restrict the Omni-Shell's movement, including high magnetic adhesive shells, which is a weakness that Vasily never accounted for when he first constructed the automaton. Fortunately, he is not alone. Leave it to me. Ulrich vaults off the Chevnier's and Suomi's shoulders, grabs onto the Omni-Shell and climbs up towards the cannon. Standing atop the swaying machine amid a hail of bullets, Ulrich becomes an obvious target. She dodges desperately while inching closer to the base, clearing debris from the rotating platform. Behind her, Lala clambers up the automaton carrying a thick wooden board. Bullets fly towards Ulrich while a terrified and pale-faced Lala steels herself and blocks them with the board. She made it. Lala lets out a long breath. At the same time, Ulrich finally completes her task. Fixed it. Mr. Vasily, aim. In response, the cannon rotates freely again. All good now. Behind the Omni-Shell, the first sandbag lands in the commercial district of Thong. Then the second. Then the third. Wood, scrap metal, bins, broken bricks. Mokosh's residential pile debris into makeshift fortifications, raising a mound raising a mound crowned with a tattered flag. Everyone, follow me. Let's take back Mokosh, our city. Vasily's hoarse yet resolute voice booms through the loudspeaker, echoed by the resistance. Improvised explosives, rockets, even explosive javelins are hurled chaotically at the enemy. The defected Oathsworn and the dolls weave a disciplined net of fire, steadily gaining the upper hand. Elsewhere, the conglomerate's forces still maintain a higher kill ratio. The resistance pushes forward behind the Omni-Shell, paying for the progress in blood. At the height of the stalemate, both sides suddenly cease fire. A booming voice takes command of the battlefield. All Mokosh Oathsworn, lay down your weapons. Their Oathsworn's commander appears with the last unit, flanking the mercenaries of Vasily's forces. Vasily knows that he is apparently wounded by gunfire. Supported by 2 young Oathsworn, he stands atop a transport looking at the Omni-Shell and at Vasily within. We're ready, Chief Engineer. The fighting elsewhere has already been resolved. Are you switching sides? Are you winning, son? Wait, what? Well, they've been fighting this battle throughout the whole event. This is part 2 of it as well too, so that also might be why you're confused. But no, this wasn't just a random battle. Across Mokosh, similar scenes unfold. Oathsworn joining the resistance, even subduing the mercenaries. As expected, Wolfgar foresaw this before the battle began. His arrival completely crushes what little will to fight remained among the Oathsworn. No matter how the conglomerate's officers shout, no Oathsworn are willing to raise their guns against Vasily's side anymore. I am also from Mokosh. Most of us are. We are willing to accept your command, Mr. Vasily. The Oathsworn should not spill Mokosh's blood today. Thank you. Please, clear a path. Let... Uh-oh. Do not surrender. All traitors will be killed. Ignoring the collapsing situation, the conglomerate's officer suddenly gives the order. Even under Oathsworn guns, most mercenaries pull the trigger. Their heavy armor allows them to dominate close-range combat despite being outnumbered. Those who defect are enemies. Kill. Follow the chief engineer. Follow Mr. Vasily. Mokosh belongs to the people of Mokosh. It must not fall to the conglomerate. Ah, yes. That was a totally different happening at a different location. That's the reason why. But it's all going on within this city. But you're correct about that. That was a different fight than what's happening directly outside right now. The Oathsworn protect Mokosh, not George. Anyone willing to fight for Mokosh is our ally. Come behind the Omni-Shell. The brief clash ends quickly, but with even heavier losses. The Oathsworn suffer heavy losses, and the mercenaries lose many lightly armored units, yet they quickly reposition into a defensive line holding firm. It is undeniably the correct decision. Unlike the people of Mokosh who have committed everything, the conglomerate still has reinforcements advancing from across the Yellow Zone, just as George claimed. They are far from exhausted. Mr. Vasily, keep moving forward. We have abandoned our false oaths. Now only these bodies remain to carve a path for Mokash's tomorrow. Ready? Fire! Something arcs through the air and crashes into the enemy's front with a mighty impact, scattering them instantly. Monsoon Squad attack. They have circled around to the rear of the enemy's ranks, where they now strike like thunder at Zhaohui's command. Watch for dolls. Sis, did you see that? Teehee murder! I've been dying to do this. Dion lets out a chuckle while covering Jiangqi's charge. Swinging her battle axes, Faye tears through the crowd like a whirlwind, leaving mercenaries collapsed on the ground in her wake. Nicely done. You're... Advance. Take the commercial district. The Omni Shell presses onward once again, and the Resistance fighters cheer behind it. The roar of battle echoes from the central district. My heartbeat can't help but quicken at the thunderous sound. Following M200's tip-off, we near George's secret base with a pharmaceutical plant. We reached the target area. Oh, the checkpoint is empty. This is clearly unusual, but it's also our chance. Move through quickly and approach the target coordinates. As we enter the residential settlement, I attempt to contact Dandelion. Dandelion, are you there? Can hear. Commander, can you hear me? What? The signal's terrible. Can you reach M200? We're going after George, and I'll need her help. I tried earlier, but I couldn't get through. Is better? I can't contact her either. She may have shut down her network module or entered an area with signal interference. When was your last contact? Before she sent you these coordinates. How do you know? That's not important. I have a bad feeling about this. She may have done all that work for nothing. No response. After a few seconds, the call disconnects automatically. Now even I'm starting to feel uneasy. All units, let's pick up the pace. Nobody says anything as we advance. Only our rapid footsteps can be heard. It's just up ahead. It is impossible to overlook the conspicuous bullet holes on the wall. There are also slashes and burn marks everywhere. Ruined walls line the streets, explosions have scattered debris and embedded shrapnel all over. Even through my protective suit, I can almost smell the char. Commander, that looks like M200's rifle. I'll check. Macchiato picks up a firearm not far away. She shakes her head a moment later. Confirmed. It is indeed M200's. No ammo. She likely encountered those two dolls here. Now one. On top of apprehending George and locating M200, to our mission objective, we'll rescue her if possible. Understood. Also, where's M200? Don't tell me she's... Macchiato grits her teeth and swallows her anguish. Something seems different about Thea. The frontmost dolls have already stepped into Thea's attack range. Even against their coordinated assault, Thea's face remains impassive. She simply swings the Morning Star in her hand. Heavy impacts ring out in succession. The doll's offensive stalls, forcing them to leap back and halt. So fast and heavy. Oh no. It's fucking George, isn't it? In the tense silence of the standoff, exaggerated applause suddenly echoes from the rooftop of the target building. Yep. Excellent, excellent. That's it. Show these low-grade, mass-produced units what you can do. George's loud, piercing voice follows immediately, amplified by some device. I always believed things between us wouldn't come to this. After all, you're not from Mokosh. George looks towards me, a forced, enthusiastic smile plastered onto his face. Almost like when we first met. Don't be so idealistic, Commander. Think it through. Without me, without the conglomerate's support, are you really so certain that Mokosh will have a better future? Stop casting yourself as a savior. Choose the wrong side in a moment of impulse, and you might just become the executioner speeding things along.
ご託で時間を稼ぐつもりなら無駄だ。ジョージ、お前に逃げ場はない。
Don't think you can stall with your rhetoric, George. You're out of options. Out of options? I think that's you. Commander, whether you believe it or not, there will be plenty of problems waiting for Vasily and Mokosh, and for you as well. Things never end well for naive idealists like the two of you. Two shots ring out. Macchiato and Kukai each fire a round. Fei's movements are even faster than before. She steps directly into the bullets' trajectories and knocks them aside. We're done talking. Fine. If you won't stand down, I'll just do everything I can. George claps again. At his signal, the ground begins to shake. A continuous thunderous rumble rises from below, like the roar of some ancient beast awakening. Oh no. Is this just gonna turn into a giant robot fight? An earthquake? Doesn't seem like it. There's a hollow space underground. Sounds like machinery moving. Within seconds, the noise grows deafening, overwhelming all voices. The surrounding buildings begin to rise. As if granted life by whatever lies beneath, they grow upward, straining towards the sky. In just a few minutes, the ordinary residences are replaced by towering columns. What is this thing? Interesting. There are doors on the pillars. The columns burst forth from the ground, revealing doors at their bases. Lorelei signals a warning. Following her gesture, I see the doors slowly lifting, exposing pitch-black interiors. I originally planned to bring these beauties back to the pharmaceutical plant, but it seems our targets have delivered themselves. Lights flare on inside the openings. Spotlights converge into beams, illuminating the massive machines parked within. Wow. Esteemed guests, please enjoy the conglomerate's most advanced breaching and assault platform. George places a hand over his chest and performs an exaggerated bow. I've spared no expense here. Commander, enjoy. To die at the hands of such premium equipment is an honor. George steps back as a heavy transport aircraft lowers its ramp to receive him. Thea, do your best. And to you, our honored guests, I'll be watching from this perfect vantage point, enjoying the show. As if you're not going anywhere. Macchiato's sniper shot is as flawless as ever, but the conglomerate's transport is equipped with an expensive shield generator. Even its usual weak points are fully protected. She takes aim again, then abruptly swings the barrel towards the nearer, more urgent threat. Thea's gaze locks directly onto me as she steps forward, causing every doll at my side to tense. Kukai spreads her arms, standing in front of me. The way she stares at Thea reminds me of a black panther, back arched and fur bristling. Lorelai's smile fades as well, her expression turning serious. Mother, you must be watching from somewhere, right? Please, look at us now. This is her. Our Rich. We can feel a power unlike anything before. Is this what you originally intended to grant us? As if in response, several Chimera Centurions roll out of their bays. Within seconds, the assault breacher vehicles are pointed towards us. Yet for some reason, George seems dissatisfied, repeatedly tapping at his terminal. Activate, activate, activate. What's going on? George, who has been watching the Chimera Centurions closely, suddenly realizes something. Commander, some of them seem to have slipped out of his control. It could be a malfunction? Controlling this many high-precision units at once is too much for one person. When he brought them in, he must have installed an AI core to handle detailed commands. That core must be nearby, and something's gone wrong. Looks like luck is on our side. Now's our chance. Everyone, get ready. No, maybe this isn't luck. I think back to the little gifts I've received since entering Mokosh. Now I know they were likely from M200. This might be one of them too. I find myself missing that little one. 404. Disable the lower mobility systems. Duchero squad. Target the midsection weak points. I mark a clearly malfunctioning Chimera Centurion and order it as the breakthrough point. Lorelai, focus on defensive support. Avoid frontal impacts. All units, engage. Okay. What? I don't know. I wasn't expecting one of these. But wait, Thea should be here too. Is it malfunctioning? We can't be sure, but we can make use of it. Is there a way to extend or worsen the malfunction? We'll try. Maybe, but I'm sleepy. Okay, so yeah, she's here too. Did her abilities change? I wonder. So she's got hands off my big sister, so nothing actually changed. Yeah. Okay. It's whatever. Here we go. Well. It's like, yeah, no. George is gonna die soon. Like, most definitely. The thing is, even if he gets away from us, the conglomerate's just gonna kill him. That would be cool if she did have some of Gaia's features like that as well too. I mean, she can apparently use her weapon. Wipeout.
目標沈黙
Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting a bigger bot. Well, that's 7. Oh, it's the Dandigates. They stood no chance. The last active Chimera Centurion grinds to a halt with a creak. At the same time, thunderous cheers erupt from the Central District. Impossible. How could I lose? I purchased them at an enormous cost. What do I do now? Mokosh. Here. No. With no way left to respond to the situation, George breaks down in genuine tears and collapses weakly to the ground. Move! Get moving! Climb now. Climbing back to the green zone. Need to see Mr. Zimmerman. Okay. If, they've been calling her M200. What's her name? Cyan? Damn it. But yeah, if M200 shoots him in the air, like if she gets the last shot, that would be hilarious too. Or shoots down the helicopter or something. This isn't over yet. That gentleman can help me take Mokosh back. Go. Amid George's near hysterical shouting, the aircraft rises to its maximum altitude and flies off into the distance. My terminal chimes, a communication request from Ulrich. Commander, the operation went smoothly. We've secured the commercial district. Ulrich reports in. She has taken some damage in combat, but victory leaves her radiant. Beside her, Suomi wipes soot from her face and grins at me. Commander. It's such a shame you didn't see my perfect performance. I should have recorded it for you. All I can picture is Jiang Yu just squishing soldiers' heads between her hands and everything. And just saying, look what I did, Commander. Jiang Yu squeezes into frame and waves at me. Behind her, Vasily is just stepping down from the Omni Shell and walking over. It's all thanks to the Mokosh civilians joining us, and the Oathsworn too. Most of them have turned to our side. Commander, I knew you could handle George. Do you remember the next step? Yes. Take over the Central Administrative Building. Take control of Mokosh. I know. I'm just as eager as you are. But give me a moment. I have something to take care of first. I'll join you right after. Got it. I'll be waiting for you there. Commander, the path to the target building entrance has been cleared. I'm going to find M200. Maybe there's still... Machiavelli turns and runs towards the small building, her pace quickening. I'm coming too. Everyone, move. Yo. That's messed up. You're still just kicking her on the ground. Oh man. That's too funny and messed up. M200 lies curled up among the defensive droids, motionless. The droids inside the room strike her relentlessly without pause. Frame damage critical. Energy nearly depleted. Error data flooding her neural cloud. M200 cannot fight back. She can only curl up more tightly. trying to delay the moment when her core is completely destroyed. Yeah, they're just kicking her dead. So this is what it feels like to fight until the very end. If I self-destruct, how many could I take with me? No, I can't self-destruct. Even if my neural cloud is destroyed. As long as I'm not blown to pieces, some of the local data might still be recoverable. The commander wouldn't allow it. Music just cuts off. An explosion sounds outside the door. The ground jolts violently. Hey, M200, where are you? M200's eyes snap open. M200 located, second floor study. What kind of design is this? The whole study's turned into a cage. Bring some explosives. Be careful, there are still active defense droids inside. The hopeless situation flips instantly. One doll after another pours into the room, firing through the cage at the defense droids. Before M200 can even process it, every remaining droid is swiftly taken down from outside the cage. Oh, nice. The rainy season is over. Metal integrity confirmed. All units fall back. Prepare for demolition. 3, 2, 1. No good. It didn't break. Any more, and we'll hit M200 inside. I'll go get a diamond saw from the Jeep. M200's vision blurs. Voices swell around her, distant and unreal, as if from another world. Time passes. She doesn't know how long. She feels herself being lifted, her curled body carried along. She is carried out of the study still in that position. Am I hallucinating? I've never heard of dolls experiencing this before energy depletion. Only when she sees the figure waiting outside does M200 finally realize she is still firmly in reality. M200, are you alright? M200 blinks, then slowly raises her hand, signaling to me to come closer. I take her hand. It's a metal skeleton partially exposed, and feel something in her palm. A miniature magnetic card. This seems to be the pharmaceutical plant's access key. You did well. It's truly impressive that you managed all this on your own. Since we entered Mokosh, you've been helping me from the shadows, haven't you? I've received all your hints. Well done. You've grown into quite an exceptional doll over the years, M200. And that's exactly what she wanted to hear. M200 freezes. Tears instantly fill her eyes. Commander, I heard the agreement has loosened. If my performance meets your standards... Energy depleted. M200 enters sleep mode. No rush. You can tell me everything later. I like this track in the background too. Macchiato, you and Sharker take M200 back to the Elmo. Ask a doll engineer from the community to repair him. 404 with me. We're regrouping with Vasily to take over the central administrative building. Got it. Moving out now. Now what about... Oh. Vasily stands in George's office, holding an ornate vase and examining it closely. His knuckles whiten, his expression darkens. After a moment, he hurls the vase to the ground. No, that was expensive. The thick carpet cushions it perfectly. Vasily curses under his breath, looking even more irritated. But soon, reason catches up with him. He bends down and picks it back up. Exactly. I'm like, what are you doing? Phew, this looks expensive. Now's not the time to take it out on money. Yeah. Didn't we win? Why are you still so angry? Before coming in, I was curious. What kind of treasure could matter more than Mokosh's people? Now I've seen it. Nothing special. You've known George a long time? Almost feels like half my life. He wasn't always like this. Hard to believe that glass, plastic, scraps of paper, and rags could drag him down like this. Looking at these things, knowing they're stained with the blood of Mokosh's people, just fills me with rage. What corrupted him wasn't just these things, it was power. At that moment, Dr. White steps in from outside. His aged fingers brush lightly over the displayed artifacts as he lets out a poignant sigh. Well said, Commander. And the corrosion of power spares no one. We stand here today because we defeated George, but that doesn't mean corruption will stop. Teacher, you mean... There's an old saying in my country, maintaining something is harder than building it. Your hardship has only just begun. Don't take it lightly. It's Vasily's first time dealing with this. Won't you guide him? I'm here to assist with construction, planning infrastructure, allocating manpower and materials. Those I can advise on. But cabinet affairs, I can only offer suggestions and expectations. What about you, Commander? Without you, none of this would have happened. What do you expect from Mokosh? You were right earlier. This city's victory belongs to its people, and for me, doing business with an independent city is far better than dealing with a puppet regime controlled by a conglomerate. I was gonna say, what can they do for you? I'm like, would you like to buy some tomatoes? Independence. That too is an expectation. Did you hear that, Vasily? I understand. Honestly, I was still wondering how much to pay. In truth, even if you demand the control of Mokosh, you'd have no right to refuse. My city now. I know. I heard that George called you a monster during your standoff. Such poor manners. Yes, though I can kind of understand the sentiment. Both of us claim to be acting for Mokosh, him for profit and I for ideals. That's easy enough to grasp. But you, Commander, you came here to trade vegetables. It ended up helping us take the entire city. Everything in this room could have been yours, that you didn't even spare the glance. To a politician, that's terrifying. Should I take something then? Wrap that one up for me. But I'm not George. I think I understand you a little. You have a bigger goal, or something far greater. That's why you won't stay in a small place like Mokosh. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just a bounty hunter. Actually, not anymore. I just saw on teacher's terminal. You've been removed from the association. They can't vouch for a wanted criminal of the Urk. You don't have to explain. I've already decided.
ありがと
Thank you.
う指揮官
Mokosh will always be
君
your
は
friend.
モコシ君の人形たち
The
と
people
街
who
中
fall
でバリケード
alongside
を
your
作った者
dolls
たち
and were later rescued by them say the same.
とはいえ
But if
実
we're
際
talking
の
about
報酬
something
とな
more
ると
practical,
少しばかり待ってもら
you'll
うしか
have to
ない
wait a little.
何
There's
せ
still so much to be
こ
done
こに
here.
は
いいんだ
No problem.
ジョージは大きな空
George has
腹
left
を
quite a
残してい
vacuum.
た
そうだ
Yes.
最後
At
の
the
最
final
後で
moment, even the
衛
Oath
兵隊は
Sworn stood
私
with
たち
us
に
and
味
drove
方
out
し
the
た
conglomerate's mercenaries.
そのおかげで
That
随
made
分と
things
手間が
easier.
省けたよ
George's allies,
Georgeの仲間と
accomplices, and those who
共謀者たち。
shared in exploiting the city
それと
have
奴
all
と
been
一緒になっ
placed under
て甘い
protected
汁を
custody.
すすっていた者つまり都市の管理層
This
が
means
一
the
新されるわ
administration
け
will
だ
change,
そのおかげで
but there won't be further
暴動
unrest.
奴らを地下監獄よりかはいい場所に監禁しておくさ
I'll house them somewhere better than
落
the
ち着いた
dungeon.
ら
After
彼
urgent
らを
matters
裁
are
判
settled,
にかけるつもりだ
we'll fairly try them
そ
for
の前
their
に
crimes,
大部分の財産を取り
though
上げない
most of their assets will be confiscated first.
配下の者たちが物資を配布し始
I
めた
saw
の
you
を見た
distributing
ぞ
supplies earlier. Well timed.
痩せ我慢に過ぎませんけど
Just
ね
putting on a brave face.
我々
Our
の物
supplies
資
are
もそう
limited.
多くありませ
The
ん
conglomerate didn't leave us much.
しばらくはジョー
Still,
ジと
thanks to George and
そ
his
の手下が
lackeys, the
残してい
funds they
た
left
物資に
behind
頼
to
る
keep
し
us
かない
going
でし
for a
ょう
while.
ローレライさんが言っていた私たちの製品の
Miss
販
Lorelei
売ル
said
ート
she'll
を見
help
繕って
open
くれる
markets
と
for our products. We won't be forced into unfair trade terms anymore, so in the long run, the economy
長
will
期的に
improve.
見れば
財団の後ろ盾を失えば
Abandoning a giant
確かに
backer like the
モコシの
conglomerate will
経済へ
certainly
の影
impact
響は
Mokosh's
計り知れ
economy.
ないわね。だけどもし
But if Mokosh
モ
is
コ
to
シを
grow
健やか
healthily,
に発
it
展
must
させ
eventually
たい
stand
の
on
な
its
ら
own.
財団か
This
ら離
hardship
れて
is inevitable.
どうせ苦しむの
Better
な
a
ら
short pain in the
一
long
瞬
run.
がいいでしょ
Seen another way, it's an
角度を
opportunity.
変えて
その通りだこれまで
Exactly.
のモコシは
In the
財団
past,
に物資
Mokosh
を
was
捧
just
げ
an
るだけの
anonymous supplier
名
to
も
the
なき工場
conglomerate,
でしかな
never
かった
seeing real profits.
真の利益などの
だけどまずは十分なだけの原材料を手に入れて生産を維持しないとね
But
近
first,
々
we need
グ
raw
リーンエ
materials
リア
to
に買い
sustain
出しに行こうと
production.
思うんだ
I'm planning to send people to the green zone to purchase them.
食べ物だって足りないグリーンエリアの食材は手が出ないし
Food is also scarce and prices there are too high. Oh, I remember you were telling me about her.
なぜグリーンエリアに向かう必要があるのだ
Why must it all be the green zone, Vasily? Teacher, you mean
我々はイエローエリアで
we've supported
多くの
construction
町
in
の
many
建
yellow
設
zone
を
areas.
助けてきた
Many are controlled by corporate
中に
investment,
だがそう
but
で
not
ない
all.
場所も
I
ある
believe some would welcome trade
彼ら
partners
なら
beyond underground
闇ブロー
brokers.
カー以外との取引を歓迎するはずだ
ホワイトさんのおっしゃる通りだ
Yes,
で
see?
野菜は
That's right.
必要かい
Want vegetables?
つまり財団とグリーンエリアに頼らず
You
に
mean instead of
イエ
relying
ロ
on
ー
the
エリアだけで
conglomerates and
自
the
給
green
自
zone,
足しろと
we folks in the yellow zone should work together towards self-sufficiency? Yes?
このご時世に
Is that even
そんなこと
possible
が
in this
可能
world?
でしょうか
君はジョージを倒し
You overthrew George
町
and
を
took a
取り
city.
戻した
I'd expect you to at least consider it, right?
そうした考えが
はい
Of course.
もちろん
Of course.
今すぐにというわけ
It
に
may
はい
not
き
be
ませんが
possible immediately, but someday it will be.
その日は来
Let's
ます
start with Mokosh.
指揮官
Then, Commander.
こうなったら
I won't feel
遠
embarrassed
慮なく
asking
手
for
を
your
貸して
help.
もらうよ知っての通り今や
As
こ
you
の
know,
町の幹部の
most
ほ
of
と
our
んどが
senior
拘束されてい
officials
る
officials are
計画
detained.
能力と専
We
門知
lack
識を持った
people with
人材
sufficient
が足りないん
computational
だ
ability, planning skills, and expertise.
ローレライたちの力を借りたいのか
You want to borrow Lorelei and the others?
選抜形式を取り入れて空きを埋めていくつもり
I
だ
plan to establish selection systems across all levels to
それ
fill
には時間がかかる
vacancies, but that takes
君の
time.
連れている人
The
形た
dolls
ち
with
が
you are ideal candidates.
君の人形を何名か派
If you
遣
can
してもらえ
assign
ないだろ
some
う
to
か
assist us, I'll pay full
その代わり
compensation.
働いてもらった
Your
分
people
は
can
きちん
also
と報
oversee the
酬を支
production
払う
lines
よ
you need. I was
悪く
about
な
to
い
say
取
that
引だ
that
な
actually sounds really
わか
good.
った野菜の費用も忘れず
Sounds
頼
fair
む
enough. Just don't forget to include the vegetable bill.
先生のおっしゃっていたこの戦いは私とジョージだけの
I'm
因
beginning
縁
to
ではない
understand what
とい
teacher
う
meant.
お言葉が
This battle wasn't just
やっと
between
理
me
解
and
でき
George.
まさか
Winning is only the beginning.
君はよくモコシュの人々に技術を
You
学
once said you
ば
want
せたいと
Mokosh's
言っ
people
て
to
いただ
master
ろう
skills, that its children can become engineers and doctors, not just workers.
今や
Now they
モコ
secure
シ
the
ュの
future.
人々の未来
You
が
and the
取り
commander
戻
have
せ
made
た
a
し
solid plan,
指揮官との協
but
力
there's
も
one
うま
last
くい
concern.
っている
財団だ。奴
The
らは
conglomerate
ここを
won't
諦
let
め
this
は
go,
しない
will
だ
it?
ろう。
それについても君
That's
にお願い
exactly what
が
I
ある
want
ん
to
だ
ask, Commander. Could you provide us with some
私たち
military
に
support?
あ
We
る
need
程
our
度
own
の軍事
armed
力を提
forces.
供してはも
I've
らえな
already
いだろう
begun
か
drafting a full authorization
私
and
たちには
contract
自
for a
前の
local
戦力
defense
が必
system.
要だここはイエローエリアだ
This is the Yellow Zone.
財団は
I
必
fear
ず
the
戻
conglomerate's
ってくる
return, but I fear the Variegas
ここ
and
の
other
守りが弱
raiders
まったと見て
exploring our weakened defenses even more,
バリアーグや
exploiting
他の悪党どもが
our
襲っ
weakened
てくる可
defenses
能性
even
だっ
more.
て
それについては私も考えてい
I
た
was
ところ
thinking
だ。
the same. Watching
バリケード
Mokash's
から身
people
を乗り出す住
expose
民たちを見る
themselves
のは
over
血
barricades
圧に悪
during
い
the
からね。
fighting wasn't great for my blood pressure. Damn. That's true. That's definitely true.
だけど私にできるのは訓練だけだ。
For now,
来
we
る会
can
たちに
only
は
provide
他にも
training.
任務が山ほどあ
Bukai and
る。
the others have other
ここに
missions
長
and
期的に
can't
留まる
afford
のは不可
protection
能だ。
around the clock.
パトロー
We
ルを
can
手
at most
助けす
assist
るの
with
はせいぜいだろう。
patrols.
それでもないよりマシだ
That's better than nothing. We'll have to start from the basics.
バシルさん、お尋ねしたい
Mr.
のだ
Vasily,
けれ
may
ど
I ask, what do you
ジョ
plan
ー
to
ジ
do
の残
with
してい
George's
ったコレ
collection?
クションを
Sell it.
先ほど著名画家の作品を
I believe I saw an
いくつか
original
拝
work
見
by a
したが
famous painter earlier.
とっくに失
It
わ
was
れた
thought
と
to be
考えら
destroyed,
れて
but
い
it's
たけ
actually
れど
here. For all his
こんなと
faults,
ころにあった
for all his faults,
人柄は
George
とも
had
かく
taste.
芸術品を見る目は
モコシの人々から奪った金で手に入れたものだモコ
The
シの人
collection
々
was
に
brought
返
with
すさ
money taken from Mokosh's people, so it should be returned to them.
ワクチンや食料と引き換えにできたらいいんだが製薬工場
Ideally,
の生産ラ
we
イン
sell
を切り替える
everything
に
for
は時間
vaccines
が
and
かかる
food.
し
Yeah,
原材料も技術も
converting the
一から
pharmaceutical
確認し
plant
な
will
くちゃな
take
らない
time.
その間
It'll
も
take a while to
安全な
source
ワクチンは
new
必要となる
materials and skills. In the meantime, we need finished
エリット
vaccines
患
to
者
tide
た
us
ちには
over,
ね
especially for elite
少し
patients.
でも多く
I want to save as many as
家に
possible,
返してあげたい
so
ん
that
だ
at least some of them can go home.
もちろん
Of course,
適した業
we
者がい
can't
な
get
いなら
vaccines as payment.
多くは
Collapse
望まない
pieces
さ
will also do.
分かったわコレクターを何人か知っているのあ
Understood.
なたがその気な
I
ら
know some collectors.
彼
I
ら
can
に
spread
声
the
をか
word
け
if
て
you
みよう
intend
と
to
思う
sell.
のだけれどそれと
And
話
I
を
heard you
聞いたわ
discussing the conglomerate earlier.
ああそうだ
Yes, much of Mokosh's assets are corporate investments.
財団からの投
Even
資
if
で
they've
成り立っ
already
てい
been
た
siphoning the profits for years,
奴らが
legally
手を引い
speaking.
た
財団は確かに強大だけど
The
それを
conglomerate is
嫌う
powerful,
者は
but it
必
has
ずいるものよ
enemies.
指揮官の勝利
Thanks to the commander's
周囲
victory,
に駐屯
their
する
forces
財
in
団の
nearby
部隊を
yellow
蹴散ら
zones
せ
have
た
been
のは
weakened.
幸いだったわ
They'll need time to
奴
stabilize,
らは
so
ま
they
ず
won't act immediately.
くずこの隙に外に
Perhaps it's time
挨
to
拶を
reach
して
out
き
to the
た
people
ら
out there.
いいアイディアだと思わ
Right,
ない
Dr. White?
彼女の言う通りだな
She's
外
correct.
交は大事だ
Diplomacy
ぞ
is vital,
バス
Vasily.
モコシュには
Mokosh needs
存在
presence,
感
not
が
just in
必
the
要
yellow
だ
zones, trade
それ
networks.
も
Find reliable
イエロー
allies,
エリアの中
and the
だけでは
conglomerate
な
will
く
think twice about
信
moving
頼の
against
でき
us.
る名
まあ頭が痛くなってきましたよ
God, my head hurts.
指揮官
Commander, where are
ど
you
こへ行
going?
くんだ
Lorelei hooks her arm around mine and pulls me out of George's office.
いい質問だ。私も知りたいよ。
Good question. I'd like to know too.
私は私の指揮官を引き取りに来た
I'm
だ
just
け
reclaiming my
報
command
酬を
and
まだ受け
enjoying
取
my
っていない
reward.
んだもの
ちょっと待ってくれ
Wait,
話が終わ
I'm
っ
not
てから
finished
も
yet.
らえないか
なんて野暮な人
Can't take a hint, can you?
それであの人形
I just wanted
シ
to
ーアを
ask,
どうするつもりなんだ
what will you do with that doll, Thea?
彼女のメンタルにはモコシの機密データが隠されている。
She
処置
likely
は
holds
君
sensitive
に委ね
data
る
about
べきだと思
Mokosh.
う。
Shouldn't she be handed over to you?
もちろん、
Of course.
私だっていろい
She
ろ
may
と知り
also
たい
have
さ。
information I seek.
尋問に加わらせ
So
て
we'd
もら
like
え
to
ると助かる。
jointly interrogate her.
それは構わないけど、モコシは
I'd
人
like to
形
help,
に
but
それほど
Mokosh
詳
has
し
little
くない。
expertise with dolls.
人形を監
I
獄
don't
に
even
閉じ込めて
know
おいて
if
大
we
丈夫
can
なのか。
imprison one properly.
未だに
We
心
don't have
配だよ。
equipment to analyze her neural cloud
彼女の
either.
メンタルを解析する説、結局は
We'll need your
君
technical
たちの
support.
助けを借
We
りる
can
ことにな
share
る。
any intelligence extracted.
ならばシーヤはこちらで拘束しておこう。いいね。
In that
ローレライ
case, we'll keep Thea in custody and stay in charge of her containment. Is that acceptable, Lorelai? Huh. So she's gonna wait on the Elmo? Interesting. What? For now. Together for now. Lorelai simply leans against me and nods, too lazy to speak.
長期的に考えると、
On that
君の
note,
もとへ
just
人を
thinking
やっ
ahead,
て人形の
could
技
we
術
send
を
people
学
to
ばせ
you
るのも
to
悪
study
く
doll
ないな。
technology?
そうすれば、ローレライさん
If
の
we're
よ
to
うな
work
優れ
with
た人
people
形
like
と
Miss
交流
Lorelai,
するときも、
we should at
あ
least
る
be
程度の
prepared.
覚悟が。
人形の技術ならいつでも提供しよう。
We'll share as much doll
それ
technology
と
as
引
we
き換え
can.
に、
In exchange,
モコシの重工
we'd
業
like
技
to
術につい
we'd
て
like
学ば
access
せ
to
てもらえるな
Mokosh's
ら。
heavy industry.
古い建
I've
物
got
を
some
メンテナン
old
スしたいんだ。
facilities that need maintenance.
協力し合えること
Looks
が
like
たくさんありそうだ。
looks like we have even more collaborative projects to discuss.
ああ、仕事は山ほど
There's
ある
still
ぞ。
much to do.
そうだ、指揮官。
Oh, Commander, there's one more
一つ
thing.
だ。
なんだ
What is it?
ジョージは
George may
も
not
しかしたら
remember it
忘れてい
anymore,
るかもしれない
but he
が
once said he wanted everyone in Mokosh to have enough food and
あい
medicine
つが言ってたんだ。
to not be bullied,
モコ
not
シ
be
のも
looked
の
down
に
on.
ありった
彼は約束を破ったわけか。
He failed,
だけど、私にどうやって
but look at myself.
先生の言ってい
You know
た
what?
外交なんて言葉すら
I never even truly
初めて聞い
considered
た
what
くらいだ。
diplomacy means until my teacher mentioned it just now.
ジョージの気持ちがほんの
I
少し
think
だ
I
けど
understand
分かる
George
よ
a
うな
little
気が
better
するよ。
now. Actually, no. I'm
Yeah.
struggling to understand why he's so
逆
obsessed
に
with all
理解
this.
しがたくもある。なぜ正直言って自分の尿の匂いが漂う地下監
I'd
獄
rather
へ
go back to that
設計
prison
図を書い
drawing
ていた頃に
designs while
戻りたく
smelling
な
my
ってき
own
たよ。
piss.
少
At
なく
least I know I couldn't screw
ああ
that
してい
up.
れば間違いはなかった。
Damn.
奴の二の舞になるのが怖いのか。
You're afraid you'll become like him?
奴のようにはならないさ。
I won't become him.
それだけは保
That
証
I'm
する。
sure of.
だけど私だって
But it doesn't mean I'll always make the
常
right
に正しい
decisions.
判断がで
I
き
have
る
my
わけじゃ
own
ない。
weaknesses. I know that
私
better
に
than
は
anyone.
私の弱さがある。
人を知る者は知。
To know others is
自
wisdom.
ら知
To
る
know
者は
oneself
明。
is clarity. The fact you
それ
can
に気
say
づける
this,
ことが
that's what sets you
君
apart
と
from
ジョージの
George.
本質的な違いだ。
だから私の監督者になってほし
That's
い。
why I need an independent overseer. Someone to warn me when I stray, to correct me when I
道を誤った時に警
someone
告し
who
て
will
くれる
stop
存
me
在。
if I ever stand against the
人
people.
々と対立しようとする私を止めてくれる存在が私よりも高潔な理想主義者が必要なんだ。
Someone with higher ideals than mine. That's absolutely right. A bullet for everyone.
責任重大だな。
That's quite a responsibility.
過ちは避けられない。だけど
Mistakes are
ほんの
inevitable.
少しだけでもいい。
But even if we do
その過
just a
ちの
little
ため
better,
に
the people of Mokosh will
モ
suffer
コシの
less
人
for that.
々が支払う代償を減ら私たちの誓いを見届けてくれるかい、ローレライさん。
Please, be our witness, Miss Lorelai.
バシル・プガチョフ、
I,
モコシの
Vasily
指導者に
Pugachev,
して
First Leader,
首席エンジニアたる私
Chief
は
Engineer, hereby
ここに宣
declare,
誓する。民の安全と利益を
for
前
the
提と
safety and
し、
interests of the people, for
イ
the
エローエリ
welfare
ア
of
の
the
人
Yellow
々の
Zone,
福祉を目的に、モコシを代表し
I will
て
form the closest alliance with the
指揮官と
commander,
最も近
accept
しい
his
盟約を
oversight,
結び、指揮官の
and
監
become
督
the
を受け、
backbone of his cause.
その後ろ盾とならんことを。
光栄に思うよ、バシル。
I'm honored, Vasily.
とんでもない。結果
If
的に
anything, I've only added to
君
your
に面倒
burden.
をかけることになって、
これからも よろしく頼む。
Then, here's to a long and fruitful collaboration.
こちらこそ。
Let's shake on that. At least we have a city we can go to now. Vasily extends his hands. I take it. In this place that once symbolized dictatorship, a new pact is forged. Afterward, Vasily directs his supporters to collect and transport the spoils. He insists they remain under public supervision until they are converted into resources for the people. Though recent hardships have left him worn and rough, when he speaks of Mokosh's future, a light of hope shines in his eyes like never before. Not the sky. Uh-oh. Odessa, White Zone. The ground lighting system runs non-stop, illuminating the night like day. The aircraft lands hastily. George steps out. Well, let's see what happens. His face pale and swollen under the white lights. After just 2 steps, rows of gun barrels force him to stop. Yup. Oh, look who it is. Seems Mokosh has many corporate eyes. Nothing escape him. He said Zimmerman already knows before. So, what are your orders? No comment. Lentine. Oh man. I've come to see Mr. Zimmerman. If you let me see him, I'll do anything. George drops to his knees before Lentine. She simply stands there looking down at him in silence. Oh. Many people kneel before me. George looks up eagerly, thinking this means hope. Most of them kneel before they die. His smile freezes. Cold sweat beads across his forehead and back. Lentine clamps her cigarette between her teeth, silent for a moment, weighing his value. I'm in a bad mood, so... She coolly gestures for her team not to fire. Then she crushes the cigarette, steps aside, and opens a comms channel. Minutes later, she returns, expression unchanged. Congratulations. A helicopter will be here to pick you up. Mr. Zimmerman wants your explanation in person. Don't try it. You know he sees everything. On the new helicopter, George behaves like a docile rabbit. Lentine watches it disappear into the distance, letting out a faint, mocking chuckle as she lights another cigarette. The night sky above is veiled in gray clouds. From where she stands, only the pale glow of the city reflects off them. Sees everything. Heh. The snicker of amusement is carried away by the wind. Let's see, was that it? There it is. Diligent delusions. She counts her precious rounds, hoping they can build a bridge to where you are. This always happens. Always. Must go back. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Now let's see. Yep. Okay. Gala. If we can't laugh from the bottom of our hearts, smiling through our tears is fine too. This is the epilogue. Ah, Commander, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have something to say. As Mei Ling approaches, I notice that her eyes and nose are red, and her voice is thick with a nasal tone. Knowing that she's been crying, I stand up immediately. What's wrong? It's about the discussion we didn't manage to finish last time. I made my decision. You must have heard by now, Commander. I turned down Mr. White's invitation to join the 11th Bureau. I want to stay on the Elmo. That's a rare opportunity. Staying with me might not end well for you. Commander, I already know that. Stop trying to scare me. 24/7 work, always being hunted, constant lack of funds, delayed pay, collapsing ceilings, freshly repaired walls and dolls getting smashed up immediately. Yeah. Sounds terrible when you say it out loud, huh? No, only the Elmo could offer such a wonderful job. Wonderful job. You could still change your mind. Dr. White is still in Mokosh. I don't want to. I keep a ledger of what you owe me. You still owe me drinks from last time and the time before that. Once we make money from our business deals in Mokosh, I want liquor I've never tried before, new clothes, a new body pillow, and a new set of screwdrivers. Oh man. Oh, and the long-awaited Elmo Tetris tournament. I've been looking forward to it. Tetris has definitely been a while. I'll make time. But things are really tough on the Elmo. What made you decide to stay? It's precisely because the Elmo is going through so much hardship that I must stay. You lack resources, and you're now a wanted fugitive. If I leave now, I might not have a home to return to. As some old song goes, be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. Commander, the Elmo is my home. You and everyone here are my family. There's nowhere else I'd rather be in the whole wide world. Mei Ling clings to my arm the way she used to when she was little. Have you thought this through? This is the happy piano, not the sad one. Yes, I won't regret it. Not even if I have to pull 24-hour shifts. I want to stay, Commander. She looks at me firmly. I didn't want to sway your decision before, but now I can finally tell you this. Huh? Tell me what? Mei Ling, I'm extremely glad that you decided to stay and help me. Thank you. Your hard work does not go unnoticed. If it hadn't been for you, I wouldn't have been able to overcome all these problems on top of handling my own mission. All these years, you have shared so much of my burden. You're also very important to me, just like family. Mei Ling's eyes widen and her cheeks flush red. Important? How important exactly? Pardon? Nothing. I'm just doing what little I can. Yes. Since we're family, we should all do our part, right? Maintaining the Elmo is my share of the household chores. Besides, I enjoy the work. It makes me happy to see the dolls and the Elmo doing well. Then I'll be counting on you, Mei Ling. If my parents knew, I think they'd support my decision too. It's like, gonna have to put a covenant ring on Mei Ling. Why bring this up all of a sudden? Did something happen? It's been a very long time since Mei Ling mentioned her deceased parents and friends. Talking about the past always fills her with dread. I observed Mei Ling's expression carefully. Much to my surprise, other than the redness in her eyes, she doesn't seem as distressed as she used to be. Actually, Dr. White gave me a gift before we left Mokosh yesterday. It's something my parents prepared for me long ago. It made its way to Dr. White, and it's been in his safekeeping all along. I only mustered the courage to open it just now. I finally saw them and heard their voices, Commander. They were lovely, just as I've always imagined. May I ask what they said? A girl has her own secrets. Even I have things that I want to keep entirely to myself, you know. I can't tell you everything. But I can let you know some of it, I suppose. They told me to pursue my dreams with courage and that I was their long-awaited child. Tears well up in her eyes again, but these are not tears of sorrow. She looks at me with a smile. Commander, I'm all grown up and I'm pursuing my dreams. My mom and dad would be pleased to see me like this, right? I pat her on the head. Yes, you're a good girl that anyone would be proud of. I'm sure your parents would be very glad to see how you've turned out. There she goes. She buries herself in my arms and finally gives in to her tears. Nice. Even if you keep piling on the praise, you still owe me rice wine. Damn, we gotta get her wine. Also, I just noticed that the buttons on her cuffs there, on her sleeves, they look like like screws. It's great. I pat her back to help steady her breath. Alright, 5 more minutes of crying. Don't you want to enjoy the liquor you so kindly contributed? The others have already started. If you keep dawdling, there'll be nothing left for you. This is a day to let loose and celebrate. Drink to your heart's content. Right, I can't wait. Let's drink till we drop. After drying her eyes with my clothes, Mei Ling leaves the room with a blush as she brushes past Lorelei, who just so happens to be on her way in. Commander, are you ready? Give me a moment. Just one last task. I assume it's Groza's routine reminder, but as I prepare to continue with the paperwork in front of me, something about that deliberately serious voice spreads unease through my mind. What are you doing here? It's Lorelei. She's dressed in an elegant gown, pulling my memories back to the ball in Mokosh, where I chased her silhouette, only to be caught by her instead. Lorelai walks up to me and leans in, placing her hand over the documents on the desk. My, that expression of yours doesn't quite match the excitement of a long-awaited reunion I had imagined. Her words say one thing, but her actions say another. Far from a gentle reunion, she boldly, almost roughly, caresses my cheek, as if confirming something. Then she lifts my chin with a finger, finally satisfied. I like the look in your eyes when you're nervous. In my memory, you're still at Statesec. Seeing you aboard the Elmo, I'm not sure whether that's good news or bad. I catch her wandering hand and probe her with a question, looking up into her eyes for any clue. Well, as always, those eyes are so full of warmth, so full that beyond a deep, simmering desire, it's almost impossible to read anything else. But you granted me access clearance, didn't you? Otherwise, how would I be here? Don't worry. I think this counts as good news. Have you forgotten? I told you before. I will let you explore the depths of my neural cloud here on the Elmo. I've been wondering whether, over the past 2 weeks, you've missed me as much as I've missed you from the last 10 years. She takes my hand and traces my fingers, as if searching for the ring-shaped mark she once carved there. It should have already faded, or so I think. Yet, when she touches that spot again, a tingling itch flares up like a half-healed wound, stirring an inexplicable relentlessness. So Statesec approved your request? I stand up. The rush of blood to my head helps me regain a bit of clarity. You could say that. Although I acted on my own before and did a few unnecessary things for you, we did reap the fruits of victory. So, they want you to continue what you're doing. Statesec approved. And I'll be your liaison, providing whatever support you need. That must have taken quite some effort. Thank you. But there's also some bad news. Her voice softens, almost like a confession, and her movements carry a trace of hesitation. It's fine, I can guess. A liaison. An assistant, in other words. She becomes Statesec's eyes at my side, capable and impossible for me to remove. If you don't want that. I catch her hand before she can pull away and draw her closer. She always controls distance perfectly, keeping me wary, yet drawn in. But this time, that control shifts into my hands. You've taken enough risks already. Let me take one for once. At the very least, I consider it a fair trade. And besides, Lorelai is worth it. I have nothing to hide. Stay by my side. Report everything to them if you must. Lorelai smiles, radiant and brilliant, like a jewel that perfectly matches her gown. At last, I lift my hand and gently touch her cheek, just as she did mine. Commander, do you know? What? Lorelai holds my hand, closes her eyes, and leans into it affectionately. If others found out that you, who should already be preparing to attend the event, are still here having a secret rendezvous with me, they'd be furious. Wait, what do you mean? Today is a day of celebration. Everyone is prepared to feast. And Mei Ling even brought out her precious liquor collection. If you don't go soon, even I'll find it a shame. After all, I prepared a dance just for you. Things have been so busy lately, I completely forgot. I quickly let go of her hand. Let go of her and move towards the door. I'm joking. There's still time. I came to remind you, that's all. She shows me the time. Indeed, there's plenty of time left. In moments like this, Lorelei never disappoints. Oh, and this. She hands me a neatly pressed dress suit. A gentle, fruity fragrance blended with warm cedar drifts up my nose as I take it. Let me help you change first. I'll give you some time afterward to tidy up. I'll leave it to you then. Her slender fingers brush my shoulders, my collar, down to my waist. Just like that day in the underground prison in Mokosh, her fingertips seem to radiate an unnatural heat. Now you look more like someone who belongs to me. He whispers in my ear before quietly leaving the room, granting me a moment alone. I take a breath and steady myself. The news she brought does take some time to process. I know, it's like stuck with her whether we like it or not. After composing myself, I head towards the crew deck. Oh, cutscene. Commander, can we take a group picture? Everyone together because we're celebrating. We'll go get everyone together. Foods. No! Lawrence put she spiked the drinks. The dancing dolls. Oh no, she did the thing. Yeah. No. Hilarious. Time for the countdown. After the group photo session ends, I spot M200 in the corner checking the pictures. It's you, Commander. It's been so long since I last served as the group photographer, I got a bit nervous. Thank you for helping gather everyone. She shows me the photo. I sit down beside her. Looks good. Have you thought about what you'll do next? Oh, I've contacted Kalina and Leva. After I got infected by that virus, many messages were blocked and didn't make it to them, but everything's been sorted out now. The evidence I submitted is enough to prove my innocence. Kalina will send a request to have my locked account reinstated and my criminal record wiped clean, and then M200 takes a deep breath and turns to me, summoning her courage. I've made up my mind. I want to follow my heart. I'm going to submit my resignation to Kalina. Actually, Leva told me during the call that Kalina said I shouldn't go back now that I found you. Commander, does the Elmo still have room for another doll? We do need people, but right now the Elmo is a burning pit. Oh, like that was it, the end. Are you ready to go from being a civil servant to an accomplice of a wanted fugitive? I'll get used to it. And I believe anyone who's truly looked at you wouldn't believe those charges. You're a hero, not a criminal. Her serious expression makes me want to tease her. That's quite the resolve. Then introduce yourself. The Elmo can't afford free notice. I may be an unremarkable doll, but being unremarkable is conducive to gathering more information. I'll make myself useful, Commander. I can handle odd jobs. My long-range accuracy is decent. I can make drinks, do magic tricks, give massages, prune plants. She tries desperately to sell herself. She seems to genuinely believe that I'm testing her. But if she doesn't give a satisfactory answer, I'll kick her out. And I'm good at sorting and cleaning out waste, too. She's on the verge of tears. Alright, I'm just teasing. Even if you weren't that capable, it wouldn't matter. You seem to have the wrong idea about yourself. The versatile, multi-talented M200 is far from unremarkable. You're an outstanding tactical doll. Welcome aboard the Elmo M200. Really? I can stay? She also hasn't referred to herself as another name yet. So I'm wondering how that's gonna happen, or when. Commander, could you please pinch me? I can't believe it. I pinch her cheek. It's real. This is amazing. M200, I have high expectations for you. The Elmo needs you. I'm so happy. Ah, here we go. Then, Commander, could you please give me a name? Everyone in the Elmo has a new name, but I'm still using my old designation. I already have one in mind. Thank you for giving me the honor of naming me Cheyenne. It's a name from a country that's known as the Land of the Free. Cheyenne. I think it really suits your adaptable style and your uninhibited versatility on the battlefield. Cheyenne the Free. I like it. Then it's settled. Cheyenne, welcome aboard. She smiles slyly, shyly, and presses her forehead against my chest. Even though there are still countless urgent problems waiting to be solved, at least for now, the sunlight is warm and gentle, and I'm surrounded by the doll's laughter. Sabrina's freshly baked bread carries the scent of cinnamon, blending with the rich aroma of Springfield's coffee. Bepley and Sharkery spin around in playful scuffles. The music swells. As I pass by the dance floor, Lorelei pulls me into a dance. My steps clumsy but lighthearted, only to be swept away moments later in Kukai's arms in a princess carry, leaving me faintly embarrassed. I close my eyes and seal this warmth deep within my heart, so that when I one day find myself in a long cold night, I can draw upon this small light to warm a frozen heart, and find once more the strength to move mountains and seas. Perhaps it is for moments like this that people live. Let's all raise a glass in celebration. Here's to a perfect day of peace. I mean, after the huge war we just had, yes, the entire day was nothing but peaceful. But that would be hilarious. Blue Spear just shows up. Rage Spear, rather. But okay. Just because it was there. But yeah, we did it. We got through the entirety of part 2 of the story for Dawnforger. So, once again, confirmed. It's like Lorelei is sticking with us, and Cheyenne is with us as well, too. It's like, and that's George is unfortunately still alive. We got to see Lentine for a little bit, which was great. We have a city now that we can actually go to as well too. The doll community has they have an entire, what is it, city or is it yeah, I was gonna say it's not a country, it's a city, but the doll community has a place where they can sell their vegetables now. Trying to think, was there anything else? Oh, whatchamacallit. Thea is actually, well, she's still alive. She's just in custody now. So that's going to be interesting as well, too. She got handed over to them, to Vasily and them, for her information, and plus whatever she's holding in her neural cloud as well, too. We might be able to get some use out of it. Trying to think, was there anything else? No, I don't think so. I think they kind of, they covered everything. And yeah, the only thing is how George's meeting with Zimmerman is going to go. Like, is it going to turn out to be one of those situations where Zimmerman's just like, okay, fine, I'm giving you one last chance? Because why would he call for the helicopter to pick him up? I think there's still something else that he can use him for. That's why. Because he could have had Lentine just kill him right then and there. And that would have been that. So, yeah. Also, Mother. Do we know who Mother is? Like I said, I don't think we do just yet. But yeah, they kept saying that they wanted to prove themselves to Mother. But yeah, at the moment, it's like that's kind of everything. It's like everything was actually resolved within the city. Like I said, they got their city back. Doll community has a place to sell their vegetables to directly and everything like that. So yeah, we kind of have a base of operations if we ever need to go to a city or something. So that helps. Mei Ling is still with us as well too. She didn't leave the Elmo. But yeah. It's like that's gonna do it, guys. So like I said, whatchamacallit? What's your name? Lee. I have to look at her name again. Actually, it was right there. It's up here. Lishu, yeah, her. Hers is a whole separate story. So our next Girls Frontline stream will be going through her story. I'm not going to click on it right now to see how long it is, because sometimes when you click on it, it goes directly into the story, so we'll save that. But yeah, that was kind of that. So, with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed. And until next time, I will see you later. Have a good one, everyone.